Like, the moment is now. I set the stream title beforehand, so I don't even have to worry about it being like, I don't have to worry about it being accurate or anything. We're just here. We're live, I think, I hope. I said that, but my Twitch isn't updating, so... yeah, that's it. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm your host, PikaChokeMe's. We are starting soon, TM or whatever. I haven't calibrated my, stuff yet. I literally just typed the stream title and went live. I'm actually a day late and some change, and I'm like a day and an hour late basically for stream. But, hello, we're listening to Midwestern Minecraft emo music is the song that's playing. I discovered this earlier. I saw like the YouTube algorithm recommended it and I was like, oh my god, that is it. That is the shit for me. Okay. Also, the way this starts out, it's like I think I've heard this song in like my dreams, bro. Cause I swear, like that chord progression, we can't keep meeting like this. Are you going to bed? Did I wait too long? I ended up playing Apex, so like I was gonna stream earlier-ish. I was gonna stream like an hour ago, but we ended up playing Apex and we're kind of winning. So I was like, I don't want to like abandon the squad. But then everybody else got tired. We were waiting for like our third to hop on, and he just like never showed up. So it's like, take a shower and eat, but it's so late, bro. I know. I want to like start streaming earlier. I really wanted to like, I don't know. I want to stream at like 10 p.m. my time because it's like it's still a point where like people are alive and awake in the world. But I sometimes do actually enjoy like the 3 a.m. like streaming block. Star-crossed lovers. Like, would you consider Romeo and Juliet a pair of star-crossed lovers, or are they just like, are they just kind of dumb? Because like one of them fakes their own death and then the other one believes it and then they do like the real death and then like the other one's like, oh well, they're really dead, so I must also become really dead. They're literally that, the opening line says. So that doesn't mean like, I mean, that's like, there's restaurants that say like best cup of coffee, but that doesn't mean that's true, you know? Like, they say that because it's like they're trying to sell you on the narrative, but I feel like that doesn't necessarily mean it's the case. New Verona, where we lay our scene. Maybe I'll do like I should do a Shakespeare reading stream at some point. I want to do like a Fox and Socks stream where I read the Fox and Socks. Because every now and then I practice it to try to get better at speaking, and I don't know if that's like a good way to practice that, but I feel like it's fun sometimes, so I enjoy it. I have to drink water because I'm really thirsty. I've only had Monster Energy today. This is my first real sip of water in like a 72-hour period. Juliet is real as fuck and Romeo's just chasing ass. That is kind of true, because I remember he likes that other chick, right? Like Rosalie or whatever her name is. And then he sees Juliet at the party and he's like, nah, fuck that bitch. Juliet's the new thing now. Like, what is her name? It starts like a Rose or something. Who's Rosaline? I think it is Rosaline. Yeah. Romeo's love for Rosaline. Yeah, he was all like up on her, and then Juliet showed up, and he's just like, you know what they say? If you can't have the one you love the one you're with, I guess. The other girl's name is the fact that we don't know is evidence enough. She's just not famous, bro. She goes to a different school. You just haven't heard of her. I do have to calibrate my monitor, and then I think we're gonna, or my model, I have to calibrate my model. Actually, we'll just boot satisfactory. Fuck it. I don't have anything to say today other than that. I think there was something I was supposed to do with like the Unreal Engine scene behind me. Oh, I was gonna make it 3440 by 40. I was gonna try to like supersize it. I forgot. Oh well. This is all you get. You get us in this form today. Puree. You're stinking? Are you gonna, oh, because you're showering? I get it. That's fine. Sometimes you gotta remove the stank to continue being dank or something, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. Have a good shower though, you know, but don't have too good of a shower, if you know what I mean. You know, don't have too much fun in there. Alright, I'm gonna make a serious face and calibrate my model, and then we'll be good to go. We can do whatever we were doing last time we were playing this game. I think I left myself notes over there behind my face. I think we're gonna make rubber, and then we're gonna make electronics with the rubber, I think was our plan. Also don't know at what point I became a Satisfactory streamer, but this seems to be all I've played. Actually, that's not true because I look back at the VODs and I played Frostpunk like way sooner than I'd realized. No, here we go. I don't know where to put my face to like make it so I'm not gonna be staring at the floor the entire time. We're just gonna wing it, okay? I'm gonna try to angle my head slightly downwards and I'm gonna look up with my eyes because I feel like that's where I feel like my eyes are usually like here-ish, but I feel like my face is kind of here-ish, so like, I'll go for this. All right, maybe that worked. Maybe I'll be staring at the ceiling for half the stream. Time will tell. I don't know. It's whatever. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna look over it. I'm gonna become so annoyed so many times I can feel it. Also, my graphics card keeps hitching for some reason. I've not figured out what that's about. I hope to someday. It looks like my stream's lagging pretty hard, actually. And I feel when I look at the Satisfactory that my game is like lagging. Did I lose something running that I shouldn't have? Or are like tiny little CPU goblins eating my CPU? I don't see... It doesn't seem that bad when I like look at the OBS preview, but the Twitch preview looks like super jacked up. And I feel like that's the one I should go by. If I'm freezing and stuttering, please let me know. Otherwise, I have the smelter on the to-do list because that was like a thing we were gonna do at some point. I think I needed that to like edit the stuff, the to-do buttons. I feel like it's better. It might be better. Maybe. We'll see. Oh yeah. We also need to put walls around here at some point. Haven't done that. And then I want to work on interdimensional alien storage. Oh, I found out last time I'd worked on that power thing and I was like, this is going to be a mistake, right? And then I looked it up and I think it was a mistake. People were like, these things suck. And I was like, oh, so it wasn't just me. Like, it definitely, like, unobjectively kind of sucks. I keep looking, I'm super, like, I really do feel like I'm, like, freezing. I'm using a different web browser this time, too, so I don't know if, like, there we go. I think maybe I fixed the problem. I'm back on like Opera GX side of the faction. Because I think of something, I said it already, but something keeps making my GPU hitch, and I think it might be like Vivaldi web browser. So I tried switching back to like Opera. But I just don't know. Let me know if there's any glitching or stuttering. Okay, we're just scanning this hard drive, I remember that. Yeah, because someone said you have to make like these and you have to like feed them to the things, and they said it's a giant pain in the ass, it's super expensive, whereas like these just like straight up boost production for like almost free. So spoiler alert, we should have made a bunch of these, I guess. Also, I'm thinking we probably should make like a box of the SAM fluctuator things. I was making them by hand, but I feel like there's probably no need to. So I feel like we just shouldn't do that. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do with the plastic. Whether we're gonna like cart it over here. We actually might not need so much of it, because I think we're gonna make electronics out of rubber. That's like not a mistake. Okay. First. Sorry, I was like, I feel like there's two different songs playing right now. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I think that might just be the song. It might just be the way the song is. Okay, we'll put this here. I don't, actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if you can make like a... I don't know what it takes to make the SAM fluctuator thing. I think it takes like 3 things, which means like it has to be made in like the giant fat computer assembler thingy. If I remember correctly. I'm hitting glass windows and such. Yeah, it does take 3 things. Fuck. Okay. It needs pipes. First of all, it needs a manufacturer. Which would be this back. I was like, are we gonna really dedicate our first manufacturer to this? I don't know, but I guess we could. Like, what else was I gonna do with it, really? God, these things are such a pain in the ass. Oh, the only other thing I don't like about this is we have to like get the stuff up here onto the roof. Also, these things are huge. We built our first manufacturer. I really want to build SAM fluctuators with this. I know heavy modular frames is like another good thing to build. And we need these modular engines and adaptive control units because these will actually advance the game state. None of this stuff takes AI limiters, so I don't know why I'm building like a billion of them. What do I think about it? Also, I'm looking over and I'm like, I feel like we're miscalibrated. Oh god. Let me try like once more. Maybe. Do I dare? I'm thinking about it. I'm like, it's not that broken. Maybe I don't want to fix it. Kind of like... we'll leave it for now, I guess. I'll see how bad it looks when I'm like 1 or 2 hours in, and then we'll determine whether we want to keep it this way. Alright, I don't know if we really want to do these. It's just like a convenience thing. I feel like we don't have like the other materials necessary to like get any kind of super good value out of those anyway though. Let's just do the rubber thing we were gonna do. Actually almost have the... We almost have enough of these. Just put these in here. Alright, I guess. Okay, so now I'm like, we have all that stuff over there and I plan to make the electronics over there and I'm like, how am I gonna get all this shit back to the factory? It becomes like my other question. The man research is complete. Every time I do this, it's like super blurry in the background. I was like, I fucked up. Okay, foundry, 60 per minute. Takes 40 per minute coal. 2 iron ingots. This could actually be decent to like set up. Kind of like this recipe. That's it. I'm like, am I really using steel for anything? How much steel are we making now? So I think we're gonna have like a bunch of coal output from 45 a minute. Actually, what I should probably be looking at is like the ratio of stuff coming into that thing compared to like what's coming out of it. I need to pull up my stream on my phone. Let's see if I'm actually lagging or if my computer's just not having a good day right now. I'm beautiful. I'm staring at I look like a deactivated puppet, dude. I look like Liza P. Alright, on my phone the thing looks fine, so I think we're fine. My web browser's just not happy about something that's happening here. I feel like my own web browser's like delayed, which tells me like something's off on my browser. I noticed like none of my tabs have shut down. So I think I think my browser's like running every single tab it can for some reason. Alright, we'll go with it. Okay. So I'm gonna have to like get all that stuff back here somehow. Also, I need to make compacted coal. I think that was the thing. Oh no, wait, did we? I think we made some. We need to make this. No, okay, we need to make this and like turbo fuel. Can I add this to my to-do list somehow? Okay, we need packaged fuel, right? Remember, we got like liquid transportation and bottling stuff. I feel like I'm missing value, like vital resources. I'm gonna run this way, I guess. Oh, there's something we needed like sulfur for too. I think it was like, I think we unlocked a different recipe that took like sulfur and something. And I was like, oh, that'd be super useful. And then I totally just forgot what it was entirely, so. You know. What's this? It's compacted coal, right? Because it's more efficient. So I thought, like, what if we just turn all the coal into compacted coal? What if we have so many? There's so much power plant up here. I don't know if I want to refigure all this out for like a new ratio. We're all, I feel like we're like over budgeted already, but like a pretty good amount too. But that could be a thing. We can go find compacted coal. I think there's some like way over here somewhere. If I remember correctly. I'm gonna try to grab this before I die to these things.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not plug the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
I feel like these things are going
Noted.
to fuse at some point. The hive mind's gonna take over the computer, and then she's gonna like, she's gonna become one of them or something. We're gonna be fucked, bro. We're gonna be fucked from inside. Okay. I get the feeling the sulfur is gonna like be up on top of the stuff. I think I got a great idea. Okay, that'll work. Sorry, I was like, if I calibrate like this, then like, that's where I'm looking right now, so I feel like this will be decent. Oh, there's a bunch of water over here. This was like the OG coal plant. I forgot about this. How much coal is here? Now I'm like, can we just upgrade this? Because like, if the sulfur's over here anyway, I feel like it'd be way easier to calculate and like convert all of this stuff, right? I think there's coal on the cliff above us here. Alright, I think that's my plan. We need to like, shit, I didn't make enough miners. I need the equipment workshop, the crafting bench. I think it's the equipment workshop. Alright, what is this here? What kind of coal is this? 30 per minute. I'm just gonna get 60. I think these both like suck if I remember correctly. Yeah, so they'll both be like 60 a minute. I can make 999. Sorry, just 99. I lied. I'm tempted to upgrade these. I don't know what this is gonna do for us. Other than like probably throw off the entire ratio of everything that's going on here already, but it's probably fine. We could probably overclock these too to be like more than 60 a minute. That does make me think like, why don't we just overclock the like almost pure ones that are feeding into the factory? I think all these spheres respawned. Which is great, but they're like here without their body things, so. What is this? Normal. That one didn't talk to us, that's fear. What I missed. Can I just hide up here like a coward? Dude, that thing is moving. This music is like too involved for my brain. Also looks like there's stuff at the top of this that I don't know if we're gonna be able to like deal with right now. Oh yeah, see, we're dying. Should I just build my way up? Just a bush. Does that look like some kind of like killer ant? Where's my ladder on like the side of the rock? Alright, the problem with using the jetpack to like climb this is that if I run out of fuel on the way up, we're just gonna die. Because we're gonna hit the ground super hard on the way back down. I think that's just quartz. I do kind of wish it was some kind of like some like quartz creature, you know? Oh, this is the sulfur's like right there. I missed. Oh my god, I think we're actually dying. Nice. I feel like that was so underwhelming when it died. It reminded me of like a Dark Souls boss in like a way. It said like, instead of like the greater enemy felled message coming up on the screen, you're just like, I don't know, mild nothingness, I guess. I need to make one of these. I don't know where like the coal is from here. Oh no. I feel like this thing's gonna be a pain in the ass to try to shoot. What's our viable combat strategy for this? Is this gonna climb walls and stuff? Is that a twofer, or did that thing like bust in half? It's like it leaves. Oh, it's the carcass thingy. Okay, I get it. One's like the consumable thing you can pick up. The other one's just like the ragdoll. Alright, I want to check the map and see where, and mark where the coal was. I think the coal's like down there. So I think the only good way to get it there is like to route it way over there. was hoping there'd be like some through path, like through here kind of thing. I don't think such a thing exists. This is definitely like a ravine. I am kind of wondering, like, there is like sulfur between the place somewhere. Should I just gather this and cart it over, I guess? You know, work with what we... Oh my god, there's like 3 of those things over there. Probably just walk like right past those and you can see them. Holy... Okay, that's far away. I kind of want this sphere, though. I'm gonna hope there's not like a whole ton of spider things in here. Are we on our way to the bad end if we like collect too many of these? Do we become over-reliant on alien technology? Is it like alien drugs? These remind me of the caves in Ark for some reason. I'm just gonna leave. I got PTSD from Ark caves. Alright, we'll cart this way, I guess. And then what is this again? 240 per minute. That's pretty decent. I realize we're gonna have to hook this up to the power grid though. This might be where I have failed. I want this bug, not the leaves. Okay, I mean, there's a space elevator. So, oh, we actually have like a power grid over here kind of. Alright, let's just... I don't know, I'm tempted to like grid up off of that, but I also feel like if I go this way, then we can kind of like use the power grid to find our way back here type of thing. And we're just gonna go for this. I'm gonna try to like plant this as far this way as possible. It's a bit unfortunate we have to like run through all these things. I actually think this is a lot farther from the coal plant than I think it is. Actually, okay, looks like it's over there. So I think you just have to like guide stuff along the wall here and then not die when these things get pissed off. Okay. Just keep going this way. I think this is either too long or, okay, too long. So we'll put like right here, I guess. If we ever need that for some reason, we can indict it into the factory process. I don't know why we're doing the compacted coal here. Again, this feels like it's not the best value for our money, but I feel like there's open space here and there's plenty of water, and I guess like there's coal plants that look like they were offline because it looked like stuff wasn't coming out of the top, but I think they're fine. It was 240, right? So I think we need probably Mark 3s, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 120, 270. Okay. Why does it go from like 60 to like 120 to 270 instead of like 240? Why is the Mark 3 slightly fast? Does the Mark 4 scale, does it double off of that, or is it like just like flat 500 for some reason? What happens, you know? I feel like I should have carried rods on me. I think I got rid of them because we have the stuff going in interdimensional storage. I'm smashing my words together. I apologize. Okay, we'll just go this way. I'm gonna use the power poles to guide me through the darkness. Oh, see, we're actually like back up on poles already. I think we're fine. This one, so we can really put this here. I try to make these not like a clip through the earth, even though it usually doesn't matter, but it makes my brain kind of happy. do feel like it sounds like there's like stuff here trying to kick my ass. That's not just this plant. Okay. I've like almost made it. I feel like I remember some of these songs and it makes me think that the Minecraft soundtrack lives in my head like more rent-free than I feel like I've realized. To be fair, I'd spent a long like time in university playing Minecraft, but like not really paying attention, just kind of like building my own like thing. And now it makes me think like how much of that music has like stuck with me and I didn't realize it. Alright, now, compacted coal. I think we need an assembler to make this, and luckily there's just tons of space here, so I'm just gonna smack this down. I feel like I should leave room if I have to like split stuff, but I feel like this is gonna end up looking hideous no matter what I do, so I don't know if I should probably like put this on foundation of some kind. What does this make? 25 per minute? It takes 25 and takes 25 and makes... What does that make? 25? It's a solid 25 all around, and this is 60. And 60 does not divide by 25. So, 2.4. If I make 5 of these and feed them from both of these, we'll have like just enough. We'll have enough for 4.8 of these. So we'll have almost enough for 5. I'm thinking like, what's the cleanest way to do that? I almost kind of just want to reverse that one and like set them flat along the wall here. At some point we're gonna get like Mark III mining facilities though, and it's like gonna fuck up everything, I think. So we'll have like even more stuff, we'll need even more space, or we'll just accept that what we had was good enough, you know? We can just be happy with what we have, instead of always trying to obtain more. We could beat capitalism in a video game. Alright, I'm gonna delete this for now. And then I think I'm gonna reverse the direction from some of this stuff. We have 3. I feel like I did not align these as well as I could have. But that's fine. We'll just go for it. I feel like this terrain's uneven. I should have put foundation down. If you landed on like an alien planet and you walked out and like saw this shit, you came across this in the woods, some like manufacturing plant, some stacked up fucking high-tech machinery like this, what'd you think? You'd be freaking out about like the aliens? Would they witness your progress and then kill you to like keep you silent, you know? This music picked up. This is intense. I heard footsteps. I was gonna fucking lose it, bro. It's like, what the fuck? Don't come at me in my single player game. This is not, okay. I thought it put it sideways. Like, this is not where I would have put the foundation, but thank you for that. Alright, I'm thinking, what if we just, what song is this? This is no longer Midwestern Minecraft. This is something. I think we're just gonna go back to breakcore. I feel bad because I listen to breakcore like every stream. It's just so good for like, what if we listen to the Funk Drift playlist? We can jam out while we, I don't know if this is good satisfactory music, but we'll just go with it, whatever. We'll go like there-ish, I guess. We need room behind this. I'm tempted to just like stack up like feels bad to do this. It feels wasteful, like space-wise. But I do think my life will be easier if like all this stuff can just kind of like sit on flat surfaces. So we'll do this. Let's see how much room we have, kind of deal. I feel like I should have moved this closer to the thing, to the mining facility. Let's put it here-ish. Yeah. And we'll just ignore like straight up clipping through. Alright, perfect. And then we'll just put this along the wall here. Probably do like this, and then we'll do like a 4. And then this isn't even enough here, so I don't know what we'll do about that. We'll just leave that there for now. We'll go until like the gap becomes too big. I think honestly we'll just do 4, like straight across. Why not? Again, through here. And then I'm just gonna place like 4 of these in a row, I think. I hope this is worth it and not like super dumb, or I'll feel really. Think of all my wasted hard work and effort. This is not enough space. I feel like we'll push these up so like we kind of have enough for like the conveyor belt lane, I guess. I feel like this is good, right? Because they could fit a belt back here. And hopefully we can fit like 5 of these. We'll just encroaching another object clearance. Where's my ability to like place 5 of these in a row? What if I have big dreams and I know what I want? I didn't count, so this is 5 enough. This is, I think this is 6. Oh, it's 5. Okay, look at it. Beautiful. All right, what if we do like some sweet like? I'm thinking, all right, what if we like do some underground conveyor delivery? Right, because we have like this little spot here. I did put a lot of effort in though last time to like lift the like this other coal thing up. I'm actually kind of thinking, what if we just point the mine like this way, and then we just send it over here, and then we like merge it like, at the back here. It might be like the super nicest way to like do this. I also hope that these shutting down doesn't like completely cripple our power grid. This is definitely not like. I feel like I should be driving in like a street race right now, not like doing math and playing factory-based games. What if we just build a giant door here? You know, it's got like the ceiling. What if this is like, this is the whole new power production facility? Like, why are humans obsessed with walls and like closed-in spaces? Or is it just me? Am I just obsessed with walls and closed-in spaces? I think there's supposed to be like sulfur that feeds into it. I'm thinking I only left enough room for like the coal. But I would also like the sulfur to be back here somewhere. So like one's gonna have to go above, the other one's gonna have to go like down below. And I'm hoping that's not gonna look hideous. What kind of like setup can we get going for this is what I'm trying to think. Alright, we can have like this nice little door right there, right through the wall. That's what we want. No, we'll do like that. Okay. This is where the sulfur will come in. This is where all the stuff will line up. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. And then I need like a platform here. Right? And I think we'll put the coal up top here. Maybe. The problem is I need like this. Actually, this might work. Because what I'm thinking is like the sulfur will come down under here. I'm like clipping through the wall right now. I apologize. So branch off to all of these. Okay. And what we'll do with the other one is we'll just put it in split up. How much do we need for this? 25, right? So level 1 should like feed this. I don't like that this clips through. Oh, it's almost like perfect. It's like look at it. It like it fits on. It's like it was born to be on the wall like this. It's like pinches it perfectly. Adds structural support, integrity. It's beautiful. Do the same thing here. I have to make sure these go the right way because like sometimes I forget and I'll like just forget. Like that. Like that. This is gonna. It's gonna be so fucking bad. This isn't gonna be worth it at all. Whatever. No, it's fine. Whatever. And then back here, let's do splitters. Like this, I think. This is gonna be so probably impossible to hook up in this tiny space. I'm looking forward to it. This normally I like to leave like some maintenance room so you can get back here and do stuff with these if you need to. There's just no chance for that here. You could say it's very space efficient. You could also just say it's an abomination. And I think we'll do level 1 conveyor belts from the splitters to the inputs. We don't need more than like 60 for any of these. And then we'll, for the back, like the main line, the backbone conveyor belt. I'm trying to think of like what you call like a like your ISP. You have like all your high-tech fancy ass fiber that like runs your network. I think it is called backbone. For the backbone, we'll do like a level 3 conveyor that just kind of like passes this shit along. Yes, do you see the like the space issues we're already having trying to hook this shit up? Beautiful. Okay, and then I think I'll go grab the actual sulfur line from here. I'm tempted to like, can I cart this along the ceiling somehow? And like bring it back down. That'd be like a thing. Oh, we almost got it again. I need like, there should be like this conveyor wall mount. Can I just slap that on the rock face? Not snap to a wall. They don't like the natural formation. I'm gonna be like that guy that like he like fucked up the mountain. He was like a rock climber and he like fucked up the mountain by like putting a bunch of handholds and like drilling them into the rock face, and a bunch of climbers hated him for like a really long time. Because they were like, he's ruined the beauty of the mountain. He's disrespected the mountain by like making the climb like super easy. And I don't even think it was like a gatekeeping thing. It was just like this mountain was difficult to climb and it's like it's part of nature, right? And you're supposed to like respect it. But he like fucked it up and people were not happy with him. I'm also thinking, what if we just do like floating conveyors? I really want to keep like the natural beauty of the landscape here, but I also want to move this stuff like up, you know, up and around kind of thing. Can I just, what if I like, just fake it? Can I do like something like that? And just put it way up there. Holy shit, that's actually really tall. What if we just put it like that? Nice and out of sight. They say people, oh no, wait, did I put this the right way? I hope I did. They say people don't really look up, like above like eye level and shit a lot of times. We're hoping to capitalize on that and that no one will ever look up and see our gigantic eyesore of a abomination thing. I don't know. Okay, I don't know where the connection point is. It's there. Alright. Be free. My little resources. I'm trying to keep these out of the way because at some point I feel like I'm going to want to explore this place with vehicles. And when that happens, I'm like, I'm going to want to not have to drive like through conveyor belts. The problem is I don't know how tall this is because I didn't do the math. And it's gonna bother me if it's not like straight across, but I also have no way to like kind of guess whether it's straight across or not. So we'll go here, along the wall again, kind of thing. And let's go up, I guess. I wish I would like tell you, can I like snap to that height? I think we need one of these. We're just gonna eyeball it, I guess. I think like about there, about that tall. So I'm gonna guess. I don't think that's right. I think it goes up. I'd be damn impressed if that's level. Oh, is that a Mark II? Mark III. Hell yeah, okay. And now we'll just feed it into here. Perfect. You kind of don't see it. It's almost like magic until you look up, and then it's not like magic. It's like a goddamn eyesore, but it's just Linkin Park. What is this? What is this music? All right, my other plan is to do like something similar with this. We'll just turn it this way. No one has to know. Actually, okay, what if I just point at the wall, right? And then we just kind of like... I want it to be kind of in line with this. I want these to merge and like go up, basically. So we need like a merger. Kind of deal, conveyor merger. Is it the one? This is the one? Okay. I want it to point that direction, type of thing. This does not line up. I'm distraught. This is fucked up everything I'd planned, certainly. Shit, I'm like, what do we do? I didn't consider that, like, the natural world wouldn't align with the snapping points of my, Oh, actually, okay, it looks like we can snap it there. That says it'll work? I don't know if that's true or not. Let's do that for now, whatever. Do Mark 3. No, don't feed into it. No, it doesn't line up. Okay, well, I'm kind of like, we could angle this, like, elsewhere, or I could do some weird, like, we'll send into this side kind of thing here. Okay, what I could do, I can line up with, like, that, right? This is going to be so hard, though. I was thinking we could feed into like the back from here and then feed into the side from like a different one. Let's see if we can like somehow make this work. No, this is like, I feel like I'm playing some like fucked up train simulator, like trying to line up 2 train car tracks or something. I don't suppose you want to evenly fit into this hole, do you? Alright, what if we go further back than that? What if we angle it like this, right? Get that kind of deal going. I already hate how this looks, but like it's whatever. I remember this song. Like the OG version, not like this version. This version's kind of nice though. This song's all about California living, if I remember correctly. I think is this a Kendrick Lamar song originally? He talks about, what is it, something weed and women? Conveyor belt is too steep. Don't lie to me. If this shit's so fun, bro. Is this steep enough for you? It's just less steep. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. This is like slowly turning into my nightmare. That'll work, I guess. I don't know if there's any point in trying to like angle this up the wall anymore, because this is in like a really dumb place. Actually, you know what I'm thinking? Oh no, like... Okay, hold on, hear me out. So what do we do like this, right? We just like guide the conveyor belt across. These have to go like the other way. I'm just gonna bother my brain greatly. But like the little edge with like the texture thingy has to go on like the outside, right? Because it's like it lines up with these with like the little texture thingy. Alright, so I'm thinking, what if we just have like a feed kind of into there, right? Like a wall thingy into like a conveyor hole. And then we can just hide whatever ugliness happens behind this wall. What do you think of that? Does that work? We'll merge like this kind of thing. Like that, right? And then we'll just go like down, basically. So we like a Mark III. We'll just like put it down here or something. We can either try to go from where the mining thing is situated, which I don't think will work that well because there's not a ton of room, or we can just like kind of have it go like sideways and we'll just like route it like towards that thing. I think it's our best bet for making this look any kind of decent if that ship hasn't already sailed. Something like, you can do like that, right? Kind of. And they're like almost at the same height. So let's go for like a minute. This looks so stupid. Alright, what if we go down towards the ground? What if we like put it like there, right? And then we go for the, and then it's like a little bit, I feel like I like that a little bit better than the alternative, which is it just like magically goes up and then floats in the air. And then on this side, we'll do same thing we kind of did over there. We'll just like this super tall. I don't know if that's like super tall enough. I don't want to be like too tall because I feel like it's already like a bit ridiculous, but I feel like that's kind of decent, like right there, kind of height kind of thing. That kind of looks good. Why not? And then here, we'll take this as like an inlet kind of thing. This actually like lines up. What the hell? Okay, and then we'll like go up there. And this is not gonna line up, but hopefully our brain doesn't have to see it. Okay. And then I can just like come along here. Which doesn't make any sense either because it's not like like it's not exactly like there's a clear path here, so I don't know why I bothered so hard with making this look the way it does. And like at this point we might as well like just foundation the whole thing off. And I could have just lined it up. Or whatever. We will pull power from here. I think we'll do it here, I guess. I don't, should I like keep it close to the machinery? Like this? Or, I don't like how that clips through like that little thing there. And also like if it's over here, then it's like it's just more electricity infrastructure like in the middle of the way. You know? Can I nudge this? Because I'm almost thinking like I almost would like it here like this, right? And you just like one every 2 blocks or something. Is that 1, 2, 1, 2? And then something here. This one will just kind of end here. I feel like we'll just feed both of these to that one. And then something here. These, and then we'll feed this last one right here. And now we have to pick the recipe for all of them, which would be the same thing. The compacted coal, alternate compacted coal even. They're not getting coal for these for some reason. Did I unplug these? I think I did. I made a terrible mistake. There's 2 poles that go down this way. I think we'll go from there to there, I guess. And then we'll probably have a pole, like an intermediary pole in here to like hook up the mining thing on this side. I don't really like where that sits. It's kind of centrally located. But I like that we have this thing here. This was like one of the OG like kickstart the power grid. I forgot this was like the original like coal plant. And we put all those other like coal things like way higher up, or like way back at the base. Alright, hopefully, oh, I didn't make the rest of these do the thing. Compacted coal, compacted coal, compacted coal, compacted coal. Okay, so we have an option now. We can either overclock one of these to make up the difference for the last machine. I think we probably should. Why isn't this mining? Why do you have no power? There we go. Okay. So, what did we say? 60 plus 60 is 120. I think I did some math wrong. I think I did 60 divided by 25. I did. 120 divided by 25. Oh, I think I did the math right. Because we have 5 of these, right? So that's 4.8. So what's 25 times 5? I know. I'm sorry. I know what you're thinking. Like, how the fuck could he ask that? What kind of moron? I need 5 more from one of these. We need that extra 5 boost, and then these all should be able to be powered at full capacity. What are they producing again? 25 times 5, right? That's what they're making. It's 25 all around. How come this coal isn't like, oh, I didn't, I'm so, okay. Never mind, this wasn't ready. Turns out, I forgot a key piece of the infrastructure, which is the splitter that goes along here. Use Mark 3s for this, I guess. I was gonna put like a splitter here to like round off the corner, but I think it kind of works. Okay, that's good. I don't know where that one went. Just keep on feeding these through. I hope all this stuff connects properly, and I didn't like forget anything or leave anything out. There we go. The coal is flowing. The assemblers are assembling. Now I don't know the ratio of like compacted coal that like feeds into these. So the idea here is to like merge all this shit back together, right? Forgive my profanities. I love this artist, but he has like a really weird haircut. Alright, we'll go this way with this. And then I think we'll just like... It's Oliver Tree, by the way, is his name. He's not just some weirdo with the haircut, okay? He has a name and a personality. I should have made this line up with the wall, but I didn't. So I'm gonna get to deal with the consequences of those actions. Should I just do it? I don't want it to be too close, but I feel like I want it to line up with the walls. I think it's gonna end up being too close. My face is itchy. This is important lore information that you must have. Alright, merge. I want these to line up over there. Just gotta go here like this. I have enough room. Okay. These can be Mark 1s. Because none of these is gonna produce more than 25. And this includes this. It's gonna be Mark 1, because it's also just gonna be 25. I think I'm not gonna ramp up to like Mark 2s. I'm just gonna do Mark 3s as like, excuse me, the conveyor backbone for the whole thing. Do that. And then down here. I'm actually thinking like I was gonna go down with it, but I'm like, what if I just like pull it up? I'll just go like from there. Just like route it through the air kind of thing. Keeps it like nice up and off the floor. So what does that look like? I love that it makes that, it just floats off into the distance and makes that 90-degree angle. That's what I like to see. Oh, that one's kind of nice. That's got like aesthetic purpose to it. Look at that curve. Can I do that? Is that stupid? Oh, that's even better. Look at that. It's like a, we got, this is like, this is some Hogwarts Express shit, dude. Look at that. Can I just route that into this whole... Oh, no. Oh my god, okay, it's perfect. It's beautiful. I feel like I'm playing like Poppy's Playtime in that scene at the very lobby where they have like the train at the start. This is it. I'm so tempted to like put a... Can I put one of these here? Like sideways, you know what I'm saying? Can like feed in through both of them. We get like this. I want this to look like Santa's workshop, okay? Except, oh, it's like the naughty side of the workshop because everybody gets coal. Okay, I'm keeping that for now. I need to see what kind of ratio this stuff ends up using. I think I didn't have enough to make like 3 of these in the past. I think we probably have enough now. So I might end up doing that. I might split these more efficiently. Because I think we did like a 2-2 kind of thing in the past. Probably end up destroying the entire infrastructure under here. We also have like pipe technology that's better now. Oh, I feel like we're like so much... We're just better people than we were in the past. Where's this coal going? Okay, because it goes down here, and I think it was supposed to split like 3 ways. But I'd fucked it up, so I didn't. I only split it 2 ways, and then this way was like left over, and I had to like route this shit like super awkwardly. This is like this, there's like a slowed reverb version of one of these that just sounds way better as like a non-slowed, non-reverb song, which is maybe what you could say about a lot of slowed reverb songs, but I'm just throwing it out there. It takes 7.14 per minute. Now that is a fucking ratio I've never seen one. Alright, what do we have? 125 divided by 7.14? That is 17 machines. There's no way I'm making 17 of these. We would be lucky if I made like 9. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna demolish this. I'm just gonna go complete the original design of like this thing splits 3 ways, and then all 3 of these machines get stuff, and then it'll split like another 3 ways, and all 3 of these machines will get stuff. And that's all the attention span I have to mess with that. How much power does that make? Is that like using less and making more, or like 75 megawatts? That doesn't average, isn't it? Can I actually know what I think about now? Can I just overclock that shit out of these? Fuck, they're gonna take more water though. That does still save me a lot of trouble, I think. Let me open up the Satisfactory wiki. Coal power plant, Satisfactory. Coal generator is what I'm looking for. So it produces 75. I guess it produces 75 no matter what. Just a matter of like how much it takes. So you do get more power this way, I guess. Can I like, what kind of overclocking do I have to do like get this like any kind of decent ratio? We do have slugs in our inventory. That pulls 14. I mean, like, even then, that's like, what is that, like 15? Like 120 divided by 15? What does that give us? That's 8 machines. Okay, I could do that. That's reasonable. Kind of. I'm thinking that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if I have that many shards, and I don't know if I want to spend them on this. I feel like, I don't know why I keep making power when we don't, like, power is not a high priority for us. Also, this takes 90 water a minute now. Because if I did that, I would need so much water for all of these. I can't decide if this is worth it. How much water can be in this? 300 meters squared? And that's like 90. So you would need like... How much does it pump? I think it's like 120 plus 120. So for 3, you could get a full supply of 300. The downside being it'd be an absolute pain in the ass. I feel like I should go get better water pipes because we'll have more water flowing through the pipes at that point. So I'm scratching my knees. We're producing like 2K power. This isn't worth it, I think. I think I'm going to take my shards back. I think I'm gonna build the extra generator. How much does this take? 50? What's that? It's 300 divided by 50? 5? So we power 5 of these off of 1? And this is 5 on the dot? Like, okay, should I just power the rest of these? Should I just like... Why does this feed into the back of this? Oh, I think this is... Excuse me, left over from something? I hope that's what this is. I hope I'm not like secretly screwing over some long-term plan we had. This has to go up into like this machine. I don't know the best way to do this either. I'm guessing like that. And then let's see if that works. Let's see if we can actually get coal out of these. Oh, we do. Okay. So let's do this. And then this technically isn't being fed by 3 of these. So we need to add another one onto this. And then I feel like we should just get the 3rd one here for posterity's sake. I'll put this other one on here. There must be like something else we could do with this compacted coal, right? Can we like refine it into something? Oh, refinery. Can I refine the compacted coal? Petrol and coke, alternate steam, copper sheets, residual rubber, residual fuel. What does that take? Heavy oil residue. Okay, this is kind of interesting. Liquid biofuel, solid biofuel, and water. Okay. This feels like the play, right? Like you might as well be making this if you're already making biofuel. It can be used as is to generate power or packaged for fuel in vehicles. And I don't know how you're gonna like, how's he gonna use that as is for power? Is that what's from the is this like the fuel powered generator? Consumes fuel to generate electricity for the power grid. I think these things produce like a shafuk load of power. I don't know what I'm going for here. How much? Let me just place one of these. Surface is 2 uneven. Can you just I want to see like what kind of options we have. What doesn't tell us. I want to know if biofuel makes like better power than just like regular fuel. Now I'm kind of thinking like we've messed up. Can I refine that coke into like... No, there's nothing that takes it. I want to like use it for what am I trying to say? I want to use it to make liquid fuel that I could like bottle or something. I guess you can technically use the coal as well for like vehicles and stuff, is what it was saying. Just like maybe the play of some kind, I don't know. Also don't know what has happened to the music, I apologize. What kind of conveyor belt is this? Just a Mark 1, looks like a Mark 1. I don't know, should I just feed these? We're not gonna have enough water for these, but like, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? We need like 1 more. We need better pipes and 1 more pump. Is what we would need to have this work. Change this all. My brain can't handle this. Oh, Christmas hits are out. Do we listen to Christmas music? There's also Game Night featuring music by the Doobie Brothers and Three Dog Night, which makes me think like, what? This is like a very old kind of like. This is like Game Night at the retirement home type of music. Oh, you know what we should listen to? I was gonna say Femtonel, but I'm like, is this really what we should be listening to? Is this really it? Whatever. It speaks to me on a certain level. That Strawberry Milk kind of speaks to me. By Strawberry Milk, I mean like the artist, not like the beverage, but both are good. I don't discriminate. Pipeline. You want us to eat this? We're a magical floating pipeline that we've laid somehow. And then I'm gonna put one more of these down here just because we probably actually want like 2 of these. So maybe I'll just put 2 of them down here just because someday I will visit this land once again. And when I do, why is that underwater? What the fuck? That is like actually underwater. Yeah, whatever. Should I like part the seas with them? You know what I'm saying? We just go here, like down the middle, kind of thing. And then I hate that you can't like, I don't think you can hook these like junctions up to these directly. You have to go like, onto those. Which is why I think I normally just end up, doing something like this, and then we like guide it along the sides of the platform type of thing. And then hopefully no one falls in the water, or you'll be drowning. This music was worth it. This was a valuable life choice. No, this music gives me anxiety. It's like, ah, yes, just like when my parents used to shout. It's got that kind of vibe to it, doesn't it? Oh, this is gonna be like limiting in the sense that like, once we do get better pipeline technology. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna go along the outside. Can I stand here on this for now? Heck yeah. Okay. We'll go like that, I think, and then we will loop everything along the outside of this. What? This is like... Oh, I remember, every time I hear this song, I remember that I don't like this artist. Because I'm always like, what the fuck is this shit? And then it's like, I look and I'm like, oh, that's what that shit is. Dude, in the background with like this music playing, like this, the water's kind of tranquil. Like we're far enough away, we don't hear like all the machinery up there. Why does it look like none of those are red? No smoke is coming out of any of those. Oh, it's because I killed the water supply. I figured out the secret. Turns out that I am the problem all along. Alright, I don't like this, but I think what we're gonna do, just kind of go like there, I guess. And noodle it. The noodle kind of doesn't look bad, but I think we'll do this, and then this will feed in like here, even though it probably should really feed in there, but mediocrity and stuff. Actually, can I just kind of like, what are the odds that we could stick like a pipeline junction on here and just kind of like get this at this off angle. Oh, it actually worked. And then we just gotta line this up here. This one will be kind of like offset. I have no idea what pipeline that made. That was a direction for sure. Probably wasn't optimal, but it worked. That one doesn't have power. So there's that issue to solve. That's fully powered. So I think that like powers the Can I somehow put this on the wall? That's my question. I kinda can. Alright, let's just do this. Nice and decent, you know? And then we'll just go down here. So it's about like level with where the normal power lines would go. And I think I'll just put like one pole here or something. I just do this. And then something over here, kind of deal. Frames and leg. Let's do that. Perfect. Okay, nice. And then I guess we'll do the. I never know what to do with these because I'm like, I could put them in like the middle, but then it seems kind of weird. Like this platform is just like purely built for it, but it does kind of feel like they take up a lot of room on here. So I think maybe if I was like better, I would like do this, right? And then like this could hide the piping. I would put the pipe lower, so like it doesn't click through this, and then it would hide under there, and then you could put the power like on the outside here. And give like a wider channel to kind of walk through. It feels very like engineering, right? Like I feel like if I had like a hard hat on and stuff, I'd be like, oh yes, I'm doing engineering business down by the water turbines, because it feels like the platform's wider now and it's not just like some back alley like water siphoning operation sucked up next to a cliff face where there's like a billion industrial plants. Why did you take you an hour to microwave beans and shower? I don't know. Happy microwave beans though, you know? I hope the microwave beans are treating you well. It sounded like I said microwave bees, but it was supposed to be beans. Maybe I did say microwave bees. I find that I don't use words very well sometimes. Laughing at your beans, it just seems like a... I don't know, man. There's no way to win this argument. I feel like I'm gonna look like a terrible person either way. It was like, it struck me as like a poverty kind of moment. Like, you know, no offense, but I have a friend every now and then. I'm like, what do you have for dinner? And they're like, I had an avocado. And I'm like, wow. I guess that's respectable. You know? I'm sorry for laughing at you beans. You got pork and beans and you're loving it? That is fair. If you enjoy the pork and beans, like, carry on. You know, some people were born to pork and beans. Some people pork and beans out of necessity. I think there's a lot of water here. I don't really need this for. Maybe put more. Enjoy saving money. That is fair. I fail pretty bad at saving money a lot of times. Wish I was better at saving money. But I'm not, you know. I'm gonna find a human in my life whose like strength is saving money, so I stop spending money on stuff. But I'm also like, I don't know, it's like such a I'm always like, yeah, but like we could die tomorrow, you know, and wouldn't you want to be enjoying that Ferrari? Like, why are these like this? Why aren't these lined up? These are angled at such an odd angle. Now they're angled at like a worse angle. What have I done to deserve this? It's because I laughed at the beans, isn't it? Satisfactory Jesus is forsaken us. doesn't want to line up my pipes in the vertical direction. For some reason. Bro, what is this? What do you think of the music selection? Is it a little too crazy? Does it have what plants crave? Oh, thank God. I didn't know what I was going to do if I rebuilt that and it still didn't line up. Throw that there, throw this one here. We don't have to pay attention to the fact that this side doesn't match that side. So otherwise it'll probably just drive me crazy. I feel like I'm laughing at you for like eating beans, to be honest, but it's like I literally have like, you know, those like Uncle Ben's rice pouches. There's like 20 of those sitting in my cupboard, and I feel like I just put one in the microwave and like make one of those like every day for food. And sometimes if it's like a really lucky day, I'll take the pouch chicken and mix it with the pouch beans, and it's like a whole pouch meal, you know? It makes me feel like, honestly, like I'm like an astronaut, right? Because it's like this is like space people food. Are they really that? Are they expensive? To show how out of touch with the world I am. I need the power wire thing to disappear off my behind. Actually, I think what happened is 1 and 2 got switched. I think this was power poles and this was power line. There's 8 space people at most. Is that true? Because that's how many people are on like the ISS at a time. What if there's more space people? There's not like Earth space people. This is it. My watering operation that will pierce the heavens. It's clipping to the floor here slightly, but we don't have to worry about it. Alright, we need better pipes, because like this can only carry like 300 or so. I learned the other day there's like an astronaut lady that like went on to commit murder after being like a NASA astronaut. I didn't know this. I didn't know that this was like a thing. But then I learned that it was a thing. Alright, we need piping upgrades. I'm also looking at turbo fuel, and it's like, we need stuff to make packaged fuel. How we could make this? I need to go back to the oil fields. That's what I need to do. Seems like 7 on the ISS, but I guess you could count aliens, but I think they would need human food. That's probably true, but I don't know. I'm torn between like I feel like the inner confrontational part of like my inner monkey wants to be like, you don't know that, they could like human food. But it's like, it seems kind of far-fetched, right? I'm sure there's like probably some aliens somewhere that probably eat human food, but there's also, I feel like it's just as likely that maybe they just like eat like silicone rocks or something, and that's like all they need. Their body digests things differently. It really depends on like how diverse the life out there in the universe is, and then I guess that really is like, there's no real way to tell, so it's like, why would they have it already? That's a good point. But you know, maybe they're like, honestly, I could picture this place where like they have like this perfect like society, and they're like, we only eat this and this and this because it's efficient and healthy, and then they discover like Mountain Dew and Cheetos, and they're just like, holy shit, this shit's like all the spheres making these when I could be upgrading stack sizes. I also kind of wonder, like, how long are these beams really going to be relevant? Why is this even here? Is this like another container downstream of this one, and this one's the one that like actually contains the stuff? Because once we get like tier 4 conveyor belts, I feel like steel beams are going to be the thing of the past. I mean, they're a little too peppery and you're pretty sad about it. Can you just like, I don't know how to fix the problem. I'm like that, you know when people don't want you to fix their problems, they just want you to like listen. I feel like I'm really bad at that. So like, could you put some water in the beans and water down the peppery flavor? I feel like that may also negatively affect the texture of the beans. So, ever had baked beans be too spicy before? I feel like some of the barbecue baked beans, they kind of get to me, you know? I'm trying to do math here. We have 296 of these. 2,096 of these. You're down for solutions, but soggy beans is not the answer. Okay, sometimes if people don't want stuff to be soggy, they use like cornstarch, right? So could you put cornstarch in the beans? You know? Could you add water and then cornstarch to the beans? Could you make bean-based bread if you add enough cornstarch and flour and stuff? You know? Can we build? How much stuff can we add to the beans before they become closer to like construction like material? How's cornstarch different from flour? I actually don't know. I think the idea is just like if stuff's watery, you add starches to it, right? Isn't flour a starch? And then isn't cornstarch also a starch? Is cornstarch just like ground up corn? Is that how that works? You fry, but you know which is flour and which is confectioner's sugar. Couldn't you just like taste one? Take a small sampling? If you have a pile of ants or live in a very ant-filled area, you could lay the flour out and the sugar out and see which ones the ants respond to more. That's my unorthodox solution to the problem. All you need is a willing colony of ants. And then you too, there's no way you're using ants. I'm just saying, if it's like too dangerous, you know? Like, we got these substances here, and one of them could be flour, and the other one could be cocaine. I'm just saying, like, the ants could take one for the team on this, you know? Think of the lifetime of hurt you could save one human being from by throwing those ants into the line of duty. Is flour dangerous? I don't think so. I'm just fishing for ideas, you know? These people need protection from these ants. I mean, from the flour, from white powders in general. I don't know what the cocoa's gonna do to the ants. I think the sad thing is, I think they actually take it. I think they just like affects them differently. Isn't there like a whole like experiment somewhere where they gave like spiders cocaine or something? I put too many of these on the conveyor belt, and now I have to fish them off of the belt. I've created my own problem. Alright, let's You can never get the one that's like furthest in there either. Or maybe we did, actually. After I just said it was impossible. No, I was like spamming super hard, like we didn't get it. They gave the spiders LSD and the rest we can't fuck up. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of weird that like, are we that similar chemically that like LSD actually fucks up spiders the same way it like fucks up humans? Do you think the spiders also realize like the error of their ways? And they're like, holy shit, man, I'm a spider. Like, what the fuck? They just like, are they having some existential crisis about their life as a spider, like the same way humans are just like, what the fuck's going on? It's like, shit, bro, I'm a spider. You think they'd think it was Pog, or you think they'd be like, this kind of sucks? Does a spider think of its like life when it looks back on it? All life is way more similar than different. Exactly. Even those aliens that like that will ruin their society with our Cheetos and Mountain Dew. I spend more time just running in circles in this game than I do actually playing the game. He said, now hold on now. Okay, I'm holding. I'm gonna listen to this. This sounds like sad music for sad people. So we're gonna play this one. The alien life had a different origin. That is true. I guess spiders are like still from Earth. But I don't ever like look at a spider and think like, that's my bro, you know, like, I guess that's not. I don't know. I think on some level I've looked at a spider and been like, that's my homie, but we're only like homies as far as we respect each other's personal space. Because I feel like if that fucker comes over here, it's like it's one of us, it's a bigger hip, and like, I'm like 100 times his size at least, so. You know, we got if like one of us has to be thrown in the line of duty, like if a bear attacks, it's like I'm throwing the spider, bro, I'm sorry. We're actually just straight up related to spiders. Maybe in some way. I guess like the weird thing, I guess like DNA exists on like everything on this planet, right? Including spiders. It's like, do aliens also have DNA? Or are they just different? Is their DNA different from our DNA? How does that work? Like, what's up with the alien DNA? Can you actually get the 400% depot expansion before the 300% depot expansion? That just seems so odd. Could also get the upload upgrade. About human beings all being one nascent god that just reincarnated to have more experiences. Also, I think we need to meet aliens before we can answer that. That's fair. I also do kind of think about that, like, I think I've talked about this before, where it's like, I wonder if consciousness is like an emergent phenomenon amongst systems of the universe. So you get enough shit that starts to like interact and like swim around and stuff, and then I feel like consciousness is kind of born into it, like inherently. Like, what if there's that whole thing where it's like, in a way, you could say that we're the universe struggling to understand itself because we come from the universe and we are reflecting upon the universe that we live in after being born from the universe. We're the particles of the universe, like seeking to understand the universe. It makes me wonder, like, maybe we really are just like different parts of like the same conscious whole type of thing. Because Asari and Mass Effect can reproduce with everything for no reason. Is this like canon, or is this just like a fetish thing that they like? Just like a Rule 34 someone has put somewhere. I was looking for, oh never mind. I was looking for a way to like still access this, and I thought like, oh, I found it. Why don't I just remove that floorboard? And then it's like perfect. But I realize now that it's not perfect because you can't like, there's no like hollow underneath ramp thingy like this. Sorry, I can make Asari with Krogan, humans, Asari, and others. This definitely sounds like a fetish thing. This is like someone out there wants to breed with this thing. I can feel it. Like, am I reducing the beautiful lore of this situation to like, dude, this music is like, I did say this was like the Feeling Sad playlist, right? BioWare that does that, put that fetish directly in the game. There you go, see? It's like when Quentin Tarantino puts feet in every one of his movies. It's like, that's not a coincidence. It's like maybe once or twice you'd be like, okay, I get it. It's for like the artistic medium, right? But then it's got a certain point and it's like, you're just like, you're doing this on purpose. Like, this isn't an accident anymore. I like a bit of chanting. This music's kind of it's kind of going. Do I really want these? Do I care that much about liquids that I'm pumping in this game? That's my question. I didn't mean to puff into the mic. I kind of want Conveyor Mark 4, but I'm also like, do I even need to move that much stuff that quickly? Let's just do it. Let's collect this milestone. I think we can do this pretty easy. Yes. The answer is yes. You know what? Fair enough. Layers are important. That's true. We do use them for like a lot of things, but I just feel like we already have like a lot of them. You know, they're kind of fast. We need 400 of these. I think this is maybe more than we have. I honestly want more inventory slots. Fast is not maximum fast. True enough, you know. Every time I look at the internet, I feel the same way. was like, what do you mean 1 gigabyte is fast enough? We must go faster. It's not fast. It's gonna be like a quote from the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Fast, don't lie. It's just, what is this from? Also, what is this music? I feel like I'm in the temple about to be sacrificed to the gods, bro. What is this? Why doesn't this make stuff faster? What's happening? It feels like it has the necessary resources to produce things faster, but produce faster it does not. It's a music video, but you don't know if now is really the time. That is fair. Modular frame. I thought we had like better modular frames, did we not? Maybe we had 2 modular frame machines at one point, and then I shut one of them off, thinking like, we've got enough of these. And now I'm like, shit, we don't have enough of these. 6 per minute. I need more frames, bro. Post it in Discord for now. I will check it out. Is it safe to stream? That's my other question. Alright, what I really should be doing here while I'm like messing around with this stuff, I need to figure out if refineries take these modular frames, because if they do, then I should not have put them. Oh, I actually have 100 in storage. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking, right? I'm spending all these resources to like get this upgrade, but what I should probably be doing is completing the rubber like production that we were looking at. Sort this. I'm trying to. There was something I wanted to do. Did I leave it? Okay, 4 refiners for rubber, 2 for oil residue for petroleum coke, assemblers for circuits from coke and rubber. Okay, I'm glad I left a note here behind me that like told me what I was doing so I didn't forget. I'm so genius. I'm so glad I typed that out before I like quit last time. I have so much of this. Can I just feed this to somebody? Would you like some coal, sir? We'll just toss that in there. Just get rid of it. We don't need any more of this. I do need compacted coal. Is that Sonic the Hedgehog song? There's a mod for Sonic the Hedgehog 2, like he's just like a giant dildo. He's like doing like backflips and stuff, and honestly it fits like way too well for like the type of model it is. But the song's making me think, I'm like, is this a song they put in that video? I should have put tubes this way. No one should have to walk this far. Also, I'm kind of thinking like, put so much Warframe, going fast is a part of your life now that you can't escape. Perhaps you're not fast enough. I actually played Warframe a long time ago. For like a really long time. I used to play it with a friend who's like my other friend's girlfriend now. And it's like, I just feel like we were such different people back then. It's like, it's weird how like the world has evolved, like we've evolved or something. I don't know. Like, there's like it's hard to believe once upon a time we were all just playing Warframe and like this is what it's become. Yeah, she's my other friend's girlfriend. I remember like she used to take like 20 minutes before every mission to do like the colors on her Warframe. So we had like a third guy we'd play with, and you know, we just called her like Colors Girl. Cause she'd be there for like, we'd be like ready to go, and she'd be like 30 minutes later, like still adjusting the colors of like her Warframe. Sometimes I think about going back to that game, and then I'm like, oh man, that's such a good game. And other times I'm just like, oh man, but you gotta like, oh no. Hello, Liz. I think about going back to it, but I'm just like, the nostalgia's not gonna hold up. I'm gonna see it for what it is, right? I'm gonna remember it for what it wasn't, like this happy, fun-filled adventure thing where you're like trying to get like stuff. And then what's really gonna happen is it's gonna devolve into like me sitting borderline AFK in a room for like 20 minutes while I just wait for like the mission to end, basically. Also, hello, Liz. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I saw you playing Apex, I believe. Were you not? Or am I just making shit up? I thought you were streaming, I guess. I didn't see you were playing Apex. I hope you were well and having a good evening. You're making shit up? Sorry. I'm sorry for making shit up then. What are you playing? How was your stream? I think I saw you on, like, streaming on Discord. That's what it was. Have a shout out. You're top 7 in the world during one event before the game fully released. You have like 2K hours. You won't ever play Warframe again. I tried to go back to it, but then it's like, we're gonna go back to Warframe. There's too much shit to do now. It's like, it's great if you like lived and breathed Warframe as they built out those features. But it's terrible if you're like, I haven't been here in 6 months. What's there to do? And it's like literally fucking everything. It's like, oh god, where do I start? You played The Witcher and then COD and then Power? Juicy 9 hours. That's impressive. I feel like I would like to do longer streams, but I get super bored, kind of. I don't have enough ADHD and then I'm really self-conscious on stream. Like run out of fuel. I'm trying to stack these up because I think I'm going to have other stuff come back to this factory. And I also kind of want to get these off the ground. I think I'm like ruining progress though. I'm ruining the SAM production by like holding all this stuff back. But I just like the idea of being able to like slap another row of conveyors onto this thing. And then just like not having to worry about it. Who was your favorite, who's your main frame, your Warframe? Who's your Warframe of choice? If that makes any sense at all. Who do you play in Warframe? Who are you framing in the war, you know? I don't like how like, close together these have to be. Loki is the fast one, so he's the only real answer I see. I was a really big like Mesa player. And I think I went back and like Mesa Prime was out and I was like, I'm ruined. You know, it's over, boys. And then I think I quit again after that. Trying to figure out like how to do like what shit to do on Deimos, and then trying to figure out like she was like the cowboy frame. You could just like pop your ult and she would just like spin in a circle and like fire her weapons at like literally anything and everything. And it felt really cool, but then I realized like I think that probably also killed the game for me a little bit because it's like all it reduced my gameplay to was like hitting, like building up enough ult to hit the ult button and then just like hold down the button. Like, so it's like, I'm like, this is it. This is all I do. Like, it wasn't very active, right? Like, it would have been if I'd used all the other skills properly, but I was like, all I do is just like sit here to like hit one button, basically. Playing this game for like the probably like not even 30, like 10 seconds that I feel really cool, like spinning in a circle, shooting everything and watching it die. Just wasn't good. We're missing beams. I knew I should have put beams in the interdimensional storage. You spent out of the game a year after you quit? That is fair. Yeah, I don't even remember like when I started playing Warframe. I don't remember if Mesa was there, added before I started playing, or if she got added while I was playing. I remember there was lots of like, I think the problem too is like, I liked Mesa a lot, but there were like better farming like frames as well. I think like Nidus was like OP. There's like frames that would just give you like fundamentally more stuff. And then also like clear just as much shit as like Mesa would. So it's like, well, I'm basically not adding anything of value to my team here. Ember Prime was brand new back then. Yes, I feel like Ember was one of those mechs that like made Mesa kind of like redundant. Oh, mechs, frames. Were you there at the point in the game where you could like actually leave the Warframe? It's like, spoiler alert, we're the Orican children all along. We are just better humans than the average human. Yeah, exactly, bro, exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like, what the fuck is happening? Like, you leave the game and then you come back, you're like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Like, anyway, yeah, spoiler, you can leave the warframes, and there's like a whole like open world questing system to like try to upgrade that whole like leaving your warframe. And I was just like, I don't have time for this shit. Which is a lie, because I was a degenerate in university and all I would do was like sleep through class all day and like panic rush to do my homework like at night. But I was still just like, you know, I was like, I don't have to like this. Just flunked out instead. To be fair, that's viable. I actually flunked out for like a bit, and then I was working as like a person like masking housing stuff. And I had this epiphany that I was like, I'm never gonna get rich if I do this my entire life. And now I kind of feel like I went to university and I'll probably still never get rich doing this in my life. But it does feel like a better quality of life overall. So I feel like it's never too late to go back to college if you're like thinking about it. Because I first went into it, I was like, I don't care. Like, no employer's gonna ask me what my GPA in college was. And then I was like, I don't need to do good in school. And then apparently you do, because if you don't, you get put on like academic probation and then they kick you out. So don't do that, basically. Turns out you do have to do somewhat good in school. So, yeah, I wouldn't recommend it, but I mean, if it does happen, it's not the end of the world, you know? It's like they say, like, where you are right now doesn't determine what you could be, it only determines from where you start. So. That's my inspirational speech on, oh, I thought this conveyor belt was gonna be too short, it's gonna be really sad. You know? Gotta go to education, connection, you know, get a degree. You're trying to make it to tomorrow. You're never gonna get rich. You're trying to make it to tomorrow. But that's like, the thing is like, I don't know. The hard part about going back to university though was like, I just ended up taking out like a student loan. So it's like, you know, for $80,000 in student loan debt, you too can live carefree for a small bit of time and then pull your hair out trying to pay all that back while you're trying to pay rent. Like, I don't know. Like, and that is the state of the American education system, you know? So basically, just find someone from the European Union, marry them, and go to university. You forgot you paid them? What a waste. But that's what I'm saying, you know, maybe it's not a waste, you know? Maybe it's just an investment towards like a different future later. Or you can also join the military. If you're willing to die in the line of duty, they will also pay for your education. Alright, the sand is flowing. And the conveyor belts are too low to not get my head smacked. It's a waste. Nah. Sometimes I think like, I don't know. Because it's like, I definitely could have gone to community college like way cheaper. And I think about that sometimes. Like, was it a waste? But it's like, I feel like I learned so many like valuable things like being out in university on my own. What if the military rejected you? That is kind of sad. I had like my my like stepsister was trying to go to the military, and she like got like an injury in like her hip during like basic training. And when you do that, they're like, you're basically like out for like a year while you like heal, and they make sure like you're really healed. And I'm like, some people don't have like a year to like sit around and like wait for that opportunity to like come back to them. And then I was talking to some guy who like was a paratrooper, I think, for like a while. And I guess he said like some dude like in his paratrooping class like broke his back, and they were just like, all right, you're out. Like you can basically never be a paratrooper. And I feel like that would suck to like, you go in there and you're like ready, like just training for all that shit. And then it's like maybe like 2 weeks from like graduating, like actually being a paratrooper, you like break something important and then they're like, yeah, you're basically can never jump out of a plane again. Like, I feel like if you got injured in basic, you should be paying you for that. I do think like for a while they'll keep you in like med hold, and I think they will pay you, but I think there's like a point where they're just like, will not be able to be in the military, and we cannot pay you for military services if we're not in the military, type of thing. Not that that's like right or justified. It's just like I think that's like how it kind of happens. What the fuck is that? Oh no, I think I've woken the bees, bro. Let's leave it. You should be a veteran. You mean for like getting injured in basic training? I don't know, it's kind of weird because it's like I see like the line of thought you're going along, but I guess it's like it's different because it's like you've never technically made it. It's like I don't know. I guess I'd feel like maybe in spirit you should be, but it also makes me think like if you like go to get like a degree in science and become like a scientist, but then like some extenuating circumstance happens, they don't just like make you a scientist, you know? Because like you're still not technically qualified to be a scientist. They decided they didn't want you anymore. It's their fault. I guess maybe, because it's not like you chose to leave, but I also kind of get the whole like, I don't know, because I feel like their hands are basically retied. Probably depends on like the nature of how you get injured, I guess. But I'm thinking like even like, not saying it should be this way again, but it's like I'm thinking like workman's comp and like a non-military situation, right? It's like if you get injured on a job in like a permanently impairing kind of way, like do they pay you forever for that, or like how does that work, you know? Let's make crude oil. They really do? It's kind of crazy. I feel like I'm like surprised, and not because like that's a bad thing. I'm just surprised because I feel like society normally doesn't work like that, for better or worse. We need 4 refineries for rubber. I'm selecting recipe, but like nothing is happening, so I don't know. There we go. Because it takes 30 per minute. I think we produce like 120 here. Okay, this is it. This is our giant oil field operation. Thomas Gage? I don't know actually. I think so. I actually think I might know who you're talking about. I don't know, like Thomas, but Gage sounds familiar. I'm thinking of the guy that like had like the railroad spike accident, but I don't know if that's like the same guy, because I think his name was also Gage. Okay. I don't know if it was like the same Gage or not. I couldn't remember if his name was like actually Thomas or it was just like some other Gage of a different faction, you know. Oil. Oh, this is an extractor. I need a refinery. I need 4 refineries. Should I put these under foundation? I feel like I should. I feel like I'm not, there's nothing that's like gonna not benefit me. The question is, should I put the same foundation all the way across this? A similar injury who managed to live? And he would just like have everything paid for forever at that point? What do we do with this? Alright, I don't know what we're doing here. I'm just gonna like put some tile down. I think. I'm thinking like a perfect world we could somehow like route this piping from like underneath the floorboards, but got caught carrying 2 boxes of soda over his head and the money was gone. It's going to go back to working. Dang. That's kind of crazy. Did he just like heal basically? And then he was like, I'm stronger than I was before. And then they were like, you're too strong now, you can't collect this ability. Seems kind of like fucked up, to be honest. I guess like, I don't know, I guess I'm kind of torn because it's like, I get it. Like, there's like, we can't pay you if you can work. But it also still seems kind of fucked up because it's like, yeah. How do you even catch him like that? I'm just doing like random inspections to see if he's like lifting boxes. How does this work? I need 4 refineries. They are able to tell us a benefit, kind of like an audit. Oh, that's kind of interesting, I guess. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. Not that I still think it's justified, but like I guess I can see why they would do that. I would say it like sucks about the wife thing, but it's like, honestly, if she only wanted him for the money anyway, though, it's like, fuck her, you know? I feel like, isn't he better off without her in that situation? This makes rubber, right? 4 for rubber. And then assembler for circuits from coke and rubber, and we have the coke being made over here. None of these are on. I'm concerned greatly that we have fucked something up. And or that the power grid has shut down because everything looks like it's offline. I have this bad suspicion that the power grid is shut down. There's an old guy, brother, wife, and the mother of his kids. I mean, I guess, but like, probably she wasn't in this for the right reasons, right? Like, no fuel. I don't know what is happening. This is like yellow, which makes me think like it's definitely not on. I have to go figure out what happened to the power grid. 20 years deep, you're not starting over. I mean, I guess, but like, I don't know. It's hard because it's like there's 2 people involved in like every relationship, right? So like even if he wants to make it work, there's like no guarantee that she wants to make it work, and it sounds like she kind of didn't, because she left because he had no money. It's like I don't know if like it seems like he can't really benefit from this either way, and she's like already leaving, right? So I feel like I almost feel like all he can do is like move on, and then like it is kind of for the better because I feel like the other option isn't there on the table. And then he doesn't have to live with like a person who only loves him for his money. You heard from him, so who knows what else might have done wrong? Yeah. I think all of infrastructure. No, this stuff's working. I hear machines at work. Freaked out because I thought like the power was off. Yeah, that's always true. You don't know like who's telling you the real story or who's telling you like their story type of thing. I think there was something I needed. Steel beams. I think I'm gonna build a thing that uploads the steel beams to the other dimension. I mentioned not knowing if we need it, but I think we're gonna need it. And I think the beam's is like double wide, so we can just go out the front of this and like. But yeah, I feel like it's like, I don't know. I guess in my brain, I'm like. I don't know, I guess like I don't know, I'm trying to be empathetic because it's like I get it, like he definitely wants like the wife of like his kids and stuff, but I'm still like trying to, like, my brain can't get over like the pragmatic part of it where I'm like, well, if she doesn't love him for like who he is, then it's like a lost cause type of thing. I feel like all you can do at that point is like move on and just find someone better. That's when my brain gets like stuck. How much does this upload? 15 per minute. I don't know, I'm thinking like, should I just use more gooder infrastructure now? Because I feel like at some point we'll probably scale these up. Let's do mark things. Yeah, conveyor those into the extra dimension. Upload my beams. And then I guess I should get one of these like here too at some point. For these beams. Should I like... Can I build on top of this? Oh my god, you gotta sake. I need SAM fluctuators. This is OP. You can like stack this. And you can like split right up the front and go right up top. Or... Wait, that means for this? Hang on, we're gonna use it way cooler. Then I'll probably just die alone. That was my plan all along, so I feel like I've just... Is that... I mean, I guess not everybody wants to, like... live, you know, I'm like, how convenient, you know? Like, it's just... I don't know. I do kind of... I don't know. I guess I get it. I don't... It's like one thing that's kind of lost on me is like why people buy, like... I don't know. I had, like, pets. And I like them. And they're like gone now, and I do kind of like miss them. But I also think I knew like very long into like owning pets, and I was like, these are my last pets, you know. I feel like, oh, I prefer human companions. I'm gonna destroy this storage container. Put this double wide industrial storage here. Does that line up? Is that like... I think that's it. Right there. I don't know if that's magically gonna like work. I don't think it is. Is that I don't know. See, my thing is like, I think I don't like owning pets more than I like... I get it, they're like a part of your family and stuff like that. I'm not like a very responsible pet owner. And I don't like picking up after my pets more than like I don't know. I guess that's the part that like bothers me the most. Especially like a dog. I feel like cats are easier because that's what I've owned. I've owned cats, and I just feel like you just like scoop the litter box and it's like, alright, that's kind of fine. I feel like dogs, you have to like put your hand in a plastic bag and like pick everything up afterwards. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm okay with this. That's the part where I get like hung up, where I'm just like, I could just be alone, you know, and not have to pick up other people's poop. I feel like that'd be preferable, to be honest. Like, yeah, dogs are more. You're not about that. I feel like dogs are like way friendlier though. I feel like they'd appreciate you more. So that's the part I get like torn on. But I'm also still. It goes back to that like. I'm just like, you know. If I could just not have to do this, it'd be awesome. It's not very effective. That is true. I feel like I had one cat that was like really sweet, and then my other cat was just kind of like you exist, I guess, type of cat. Maybe that's also like skewed my viewpoint a little bit, I guess. I know some people's cats are like, I've seen like people like pet and like cuddle their cats. Their cat's like super tolerant. My cat would like freak out and start like clawing the shit out of people. Maybe that also is like, I'm just like, I don't know if I want another cat like that. You never really get to choose, right? You just kind of like learn that they're like that. So like maybe it's just better not to have cats. For now, anyway. I also think I want to move soon, and pets, like, having pets and, like, traveling or having pets and, like, moving is just so much harder than just, like, being yourself, you know? That's why I just feel like there's so many, like, caveats sometimes, like, owning animals. I was like, how are we making more of these? Like, stealing stuff from storage? I think I need frames for this, right? Oh, I have enough in storage. Okay. I feel like I need to, like, remember to put this stuff in a storage bag. If you're particular, I'd like to be pet, but we're not allowed you to move. You have to hold your hand still and let the cat rub its body against your hand. Exactly. I have to, like... Cats do that thing too where they're like, they want to be pet, but then like you pet them and then they like bite the shit out of you if you pet them too long. What's going on, bro? Why are you like this? Like... I think this is the exit. I tried to wire the other container into like the entrance. Here we go. Let's put this in here like this, and then ignore the fact that it's like clipping through all the power infrastructure. Excellent, okay. Oh, I feel like I kind of want to put copper in like the other dimension as well. But I don't know. I'd have to like put the thing at the end here. I think they will. It's like if we put stuff, if we get like supply chains into the other dimension now, then it's like less stuff I have to worry about in the future type of thing. We'll just always have stuff. I'll never have to stop production because we'll have so much stuff. We can put it like right here. We'll line it up somehow. I don't know if I can. I think this might be it. Just look lined up. Anybody's depth perception who's better than mine have a reason why this container shouldn't be placed here. I'm looking like right at the arrow, I look straight up, I feel like it's lined up. My only concern is that maybe it's a little too far forward. Let's put it back there just in case. No, now it's like, it's not connected. Here-ish, I think. Lined up. You look lined up. Is this it? I think it's it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Just kidding. It's not uploading. You just do that after. You can like move the thing, like connect it after. We just put it back. I wanted it to be like really space efficient, but I'm just like, all right, you know what? Like, I'll just whatever. It's fine. Just put a conveyor belt in there, or not, because we built it sideways. All right, perfect. Here we go. Another upload. Hooray. I'm gonna upload storage capacity. It's just like the idea of like holding more things as opposed to like uploading things faster. I feel like if we have more, then it doesn't matter how fast we upload it, right? But maybe that's like a trap. Because I feel like if you upload it fast enough, right, like you'll always have enough of it kind of thing. Oh no, we need more things. I used too many spheres. This is unfortunate. And we'll just store these in the other dimension for now. I need more frames, probably more steel pipes as well. Maybe more RAM or CPU. You mean like for my actual PC? Or you mean like just for PCs in general? I feel like both have like pretty diminishing like returns past a certain point. No, to decide the thing for. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. I need like more processing or more. I feel like we just store more things. I just feel like at a certain point, like. I actually kind of feel like more processing is better. So I feel like even if you have like a supply of 400, if nothing costs that like outright, you can just take it and like it'll just fill up faster. But I also feel like, what are the odds you're going to be like constantly burning through like the same resource like that? Where it feels like if you need it, you're going to need a lot of it when you need it, but you don't need it that often. So it's like you could just let your supply slowly build up over the course of that time. You know what I'm saying? This is music in some cultures, I'm sure. This is that same band. I don't ever want to hear this band again. Like, please stop playing this artist. There's like, reject this artist, bro. There used to be like a thumbs down and it's gone, and I'm like, alright, I guess I just live with this. If you don't like this artist, like, too bad. Like, that's. What happened in the world of like, we'll suggest this less often. Instead it's like, you're going to like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with like quantity. Because again, it's like, I feel like you should have enough time between using that resource for it to like build up. And I feel like I hopefully will rarely need like 400 plus of a thing at a time. I should have stole a bunch of the compacted coal to use for like the jetpack. But it didn't. I'm just burning biofuel. I've never like been over here. This is like the side of the mountain behind my base. Like, what lies beyond these hills? Other than that power slug that's up there. It kind of freaked me out because I didn't know what that was. It looks like mushrooms or something. But all I knew was it was glowy and it was way high up there, and I was like, this could be a threat. I think this is where like that water is. I could have built like a pipeline over the mountains here. Maybe that'd be cool. Maybe I still will. The problem is like, this is like fake shallow water. We need to get like to the water over there. Also, there's like a ton of these. Like everywhere. Literally everywhere. Like my game's like frame dropping. Wow. Imagine if I built the base up there. You think the waterfall would be a good source? That is true, but they need like a standing body of water to like pump the water out of. And it kind of makes sense, right? Because it's like... Actually, I wonder if there's water up there. Right? Because like that's where the waterfall's coming from. I don't want to fight anything. I don't want to fight, you know? Peace. Peace and love, brother. Peace and love. There's like a whole bunch of like... I don't know what these are. I always thought they were radiation, but I think radiation's like different. This might just be like poisonous gas. Poisonous stank is all over there. You have there's like water up there, then I could just build a giant water pipeline and have it go all the way downhill. That is true. You know, I feel like I am a bit of the invader. Peace and love, but only when I get to take all your stuff, you know. I did have a dream to like set out, and I was like, I'm gonna colonize this planet. I want pipelines and massive conveyor belts going all the way back to the giant factory. Yeah, we had colonization goals, kind of. I have to figure out why these machines aren't working. It's like what I'm gonna do about it. They're full. This thing's full of plastic. That's why they're not working. Yeah, exactly. Dude. Just take what you need. You know. I feel like I was gonna dimensional depot this plastic away, but oh no, I need copper wire. I've made a terrible mistake. Fuck. All right. Well, I need rubber as well. So. Copper wire can wait unless we need it for rubber, in which case I'm going to be very sad because I'm going to walk all the way out here to walk all the way back to base, basically. Alright, we need a pipeline floor hole. I want this to like line up kind of nice. I don't think it's going to line up kind of nice. I think we're basically screwed in that regard, so we'll just put it wherever. I'll settle for the tightest bend we can possibly get out of this. I apologize if I have the hiccups. I think we're going to end up like over here somewhere. We're gonna need like alright, I'm just gonna pack it in as close as possible. I don't think we need the backs of these because they're taking crude oil. So I'm just gonna pack the inlets like as close to the back of these as I can. I was probably using fluid buffers for some of this stuff. Oh, this actually be good because like some of this stuff that's like being used out here, like we can't use it because we have too much plastic, right? But it means like we can bleed off some of this petroleum coke that's not being produced because we're not producing any plastic. We might have an issue here. Actually, this makes like 20. Okay, never mind. I think this process is self-sustaining. I apologize. Exactly. Sorry, I'm reading your message a second time. Okay, I think I just need to casually. All right, what if we just go over here, right? Get a nice floor hole going over yonder, you know? Get it kind of lined up. We'll feed the pipe into there. I kind of wanted to feed it in the middle because I feel like that will maybe like disperse the liquid better, but you know, I don't know that for sure. It's not like a proven fact or anything. Although, now I'm kind of like, I could just do it over here, right? Can I do that? Is that like a thing? Why is there, there's like solid foundation here. Why did I put this here? Let's put one of these here. I have no idea how like the pipelines in this game actually work. If this might be like a bad idea, and I'm torn. Back to the days of dealing in Coke and Final Fantasy. What does that mean? I've actually never really played Final Fantasy. The whole like 1 second global cooldown thing really like put me off of the game entirely. Okay, 2 refineries for rubber, 2 for oil residue to petroleum coke. I have no idea what this machine's gonna do. I think this is gonna make fuel at some point. Is what I'm like thinking I'll reserve this one for. Didn't bother you? Not all your skills use the GCD anyway? That might be fair. I did try it like once or twice. I think I'm not like a super big fan of like MMOs. I really try to like them, and I do like some of them. I like a lot more like action, like combat MMOs. But usually if it's like not an action combat MMO, like I just can't get like sold on it. I don't know if that makes me like a fake MMO enjoyer. Cause every now and then like I get excited to try an MMO. And then I'm like, this isn't what I thought I wanted in my life. And then I'm like sad. I gotta fill these holes. I don't want anybody to fall down these. What is real? You know, I ask myself that question a lot. As we are just the particles of the universe struggling to understand the very universe. I think I've made foundation in the world here and it's gone now. Rip. Okay. These, I need to feed them into... I don't know what we're doing here. Last time I tried to arrange a bunch of refineries in like my factory, it was just a fucking mess like all around. How much this takes? 30 megawatts? That's pretty cheap. You don't want any MMOs in your life, to be honest. That is a reasonable take, I feel like. There's some people that probably would be offended by that. You know? I'm kind of like, people should just enjoy what they enjoy. Although sometimes I'm like, people don't even try new things, and that kind of bothers me. At the same time, it's like I think that's like their prerogative. But I'm also like, how do you know you won't like ketchup if you've never tried ketchup once in your life? You know, how can you say that you don't like things? You're 11 months deep on old school RuneScape and you're not a better person for it. I mean, you know, I feel like you could be playing League of Legends and I feel like you wouldn't be any better for that. But like, I feel like RuneScape's in like, I rank RuneScape better on the scale than some games, you know? Is this limestone? Is this a limestone deposit or just a chunk of limestone? I think this is like limestone deposit right here. We have limestone. Check that out. Alright, my goal is to kind of like set these oh, you're not worse for it either. That is fair. You're just kind of existing. Lol has Vanguard, so you won't play that ever again. You have bad experiences with the Riot Vanguard. We just don't like the idea of your data being surveilled and farmed off to people. Okay, let's go here. It's nice. You know, it's like offset. It's beautiful. Put that there, put this one here. I have no idea how we've ended up in this like music genre. I don't entirely hate it. I just don't know how we got here. Carnival anti-cheat's a bad idea. What's the alternative though, you know?
I'm unhappy now and I can't remember what it's like to be
Right,
happy. I only remember
petroleum coke. And then oh, I need sulfur for black powder stuff up here. I didn't do that. It's on my to-do list. I see it down there in the corner now. Should I keep this open? Like this space for rent, you know? Put a little like shop down here or something. If they ever invent like decoration items, I hope they should do like The Sims and just like let you like buy a shitload of expansions. Like you want the poolside chairs and the umbrella? That'd be $50. That's that's what this game's missing. DLC. I'll tap and read your message. Couldn't allow cheats a bad idea. You get stopping cheaters, but cheating in a game is not as bad as I'm having full access to my PC, and the anti-cheat isn't like ain't. I don't understand the last part. Oh, ain't all that anyway. Yeah, I kind of get that. It does feel like there's like a lot of I don't know, it's hard because it's like an arms race, right? Where it's like you're trying to use the best technology to stop cheaters while cheaters are also trying to use the best technology to like cheat in games. So it's like, I feel like it's nuanced and complicated, but I also get the whole like no kernel level anti-cheat type of thing. I think we honestly are at a point where like we need things beyond the systems available in game to stop cheating. And by that I mean, like, I feel like we need like real world legal action to stop people from cheating. But I also feel like that's kind of like crazy in its own right, where it's like, I honestly, like, for the health of gaming, my inner extremist wants to do like the South Korea thing, where like everybody has to sign up for games with like their social security number. And then if you get banned, we name and shame you in front of a live audience. But I also realize that means like you have to give like that much information to like the gaming company, and a lot of people aren't comfortable with that, and I kind of don't blame them. But I'm also like, the only reason people do this shit is because it's like anonymous, right? And it's like you can kind of get away with it. But if you make it so they can't, then I'm like, no one's gonna cheat if they can like actually go to jail for it in an online game. Or they might, but then they'll just go to jail for it, and then there'll be like one less person cheating in online gaming. But then again, it's like extreme, right? Because it's like, it's just a game at the end of the day. But I'm at the point where it's like, I think it would take something like that to actually stop cheating in games. Because there's just too many like workarounds and like other things that people can do that just like either can't be caught or won't be caught, no matter like how invasive anti-cheat is. So it's like, what do you do? You know, you gotta resort to drastic measures. That's why if I'm elected president, cheating will be death by firing squad. The Russians will still do what they want. That is true as well, I guess. Yeah, it only works as long as like everybody in your game ecosystem is kind of roped into that. I guess I didn't think about that. All right, we've already found one fatal flaw in the system, so. What does this make? Rubber and crude oil. Okay. I'm gonna feed the crude oil up here to this. That's my like mad scientist approach. Like, how do we stop cheating? Yeah. Just send them to the gulag, bro. I want like a clean 90-degree bend. How come you won't give me a 90-degree bend kind of pipe? Does that work? Is that like 90 degrees? That kind of looks like it'll work. Wait, look at that. Look at that angle. Silver 3 legal 3,000 games played. Yeah, that is true. That's like the hard part too, is it's like a lot of times like there's a VR chat's gonna do like age verification. And a lot of people are like against it, and everybody's like, oh, I know who like all the creeps are now, all the people that don't want to do the age verification. It's like, but it's like, I kind of get, because it's like, I think more than like not wanting to have everybody verify their age, you just don't want to get that information to like a third party that will potentially leak it. And I feel like that's like the real like threat, right? It's like, it's not that you don't want age verification, it's that like, how many data breaches already happen with like companies that are supposed to be responsible with your data, let alone just like some weird indie game company out there that's like, yeah, we've got all of our users' IDs on file. And I think they're gonna use a third party, but there's even like no guarantee that like that third party like takes care of that data. So it's like, that's where it's like things get complicated, right? The biggest thing I hate about like some data stuff like that is like, there'll be companies that'll collect that shit and then they'll sell to like other companies who have like completely different agreements of like what they'll do with your data, but your data's still there because you sold it to the first company, right? You probably signed some clause that was like, when we transfer this company, you get to give away all your data because you gave it to us, so that company gets to own your data because we own your data. And it's just like, and then that part gets complicated, and then like, I don't know. I was thinking about like something else with this like earlier. My train of thought is like lost at the moment though. I've too many pipes and conveyor belts on my brain. seriously, what was it? It was like, yeah, you like keeping your address info for you? Yeah, exactly. I feel like I'll probably still comply because like I already sell all my data to Google, and I'm kind of like, well, it's already kind of all out there. But I still get why some people like want the privacy. Like, should we have to sell our data that way? Probably not. Will we sell our data that way anyway? Probably yes. We just need an inline booster on the bike. No. Oh, that's the thing I was talking about. Yeah, so there's like people that like don't even like data brokers is what I was thinking of, right? It's like you don't even consent to like some of your information being collected and stuff like that. And it's like these companies just like their entire like thing of business is just like they just sell your data to other people. Like I was just figuring, like, you're selling my identity to others, and there's services you can pay that will like find these data brokers and tell them to stop selling your data. And it's like I actually pay for one of those, but it's like this is like the weirdest part where it's like I'm like, this is the most dystopian society, right? Where it's like instead of just having my privacy like inherently protected, I have to pay a company to fight another company to like not sell my data, basically. Like I'm like, what kind of fucked up shit is this? How's this only one? Oh, because I guess that one's connected there. This is one. There should be like two, right? There's one wire going into this, 2 wires. This has 2 wires because I'm lost. Okay. Yeah, data brokers are like weird. And again, it goes back to that whole like, yeah, people like, you didn't even give permission to sell your data, or it's like out there selling it because they can. Which is where like, I feel like the UK is like super good in this regard. And they're just like, that's straight up illegal in the UK. And then the US just like doesn't give a shit. They're like, oh, but anything that makes you money is correct in the US. It makes me mad. I have a very dystopian opinion of capital, or a very like unfavorable opinion of capitalism. I want this wiring to like defense company. How do you know they're not selling your stuff? You mean like the company I'm paying to like sell my, or to like tell other people to stop selling my data? I guess you really don't. I think that's like, there was a controversy for a while because I think like Firefox was going to have like a built-in kind of like data protection thing like that. Then they found out the guy that like was like gonna do the whole thing, like he was the same guy that was behind like one of those bigger companies that was like selling everybody's data. And he was like, I've changed, and I think like he kind of did. But like, just one of those like I feel like it was kind of like weirdly convenient, right? It's like you've created this role for yourself that didn't exist by like, you know, it was so convenient. Also, hello, Lead Archer. Hope you are well. This is my lovely power wiring. What do you think? I really want like ceiling power lighting. It's a long neck streamer, man. Is that all I am to you? I'm Monkey the Luffy's stunt double from One Piece. Alright, we have a whole fish. This makes 120 each. That's insane. Yeah, the Firefox guy, yeah. That's where people were like, we won't sell you. Like, we won't use your product in our web browser. Is all this stuff powered? Like nothing's... Oh, this one isn't powered. Alright, let us start the process. This is going to use so much electricity. I don't know if I should have done this. This music is something. Alright, I don't know what the view looks like. I don't know where we're gonna put these. I didn't think this part through. Good. You finished your new streamer PC build? That's nice. I looked in my C drive, has like 50 gigabytes left. It's probably from like building Unreal Engine and stuff. like, well, we're gonna have to find more space for this in TF. I'm thinking we could like just do like a elevated. We could keep the pipes like underneath, right? Actually, what I could probably just put all this under the floor, like low key, and then we don't have to do this. I'm gonna do that. Let's probably shut down operations momentarily. I got people hating you for your build because it's like better than their build. They're like, my only downside, the thing I hate the most about building a PC is knowing that like, it's like you always dream about building the new PC, right? But it's like once you have it, you just know like it's all downhill from there. There's like only newer technology is going to come out. This technology is already like obsolete. It's like already becoming obsolete. And that part always like bothers me. It's like I don't even get to enjoy like my new build before my brain starts to like think that like, man, if you have like a 4090, it's like it's only a matter of time till like the 5090 comes out. Why is that pipe like going into the earth? Oh, because it was a fatter foundation. I get it. You were nervous pulling everything out of the boxes? Yeah, your PC's doomed to be obsolete. Just like my bones and my knowledge about the world. The people of the past are always like cave people, you know? What is Auto 2D? Why does that look so bad? I'm so sad that like I won't get to be Luke Skywalker sailing the galaxy in like my spaceship and stuff. The youth knows all the Fortnite dances that I will never know, you know? The real tragedy. The real cost of what we've lost. These are not snapping in any kind of way that I would want them to. This makes me think this was a stupid idea. Let's keep putting these on down. Looks like our sale. I knew someone was gonna call me out on that. I knew it. I was like, I should have not used the word sale, but like, it's like I just won't draw attention to it. No one will know. And then, sure enough, like, thanks, man. Thanks. I'm glad you were. I feel like you did. You sail them in a metaphorical sense, really. If you think about it, you know. Why is this overlapping? I swear this is working. Now it's like, now it's upset. It won't let me. Why won't you let me place pipe here? Gotta keep me straight, thanks, man. Alright, we'll go like that. I guess like this is just doomed to I don't know. It seemed like I couldn't really place this anyway. We're gonna go like this, I guess. I'll just go straight along and underneath. And then I don't know what we're gonna do over here because I guess like a floor hole at some point that just goes up. I think this is kind of lined up. Try that. We'll go like over along the ceiling. And then we'll try to like, oh, I could do that. That could work. This is crooked. No, it's gonna be fucked, dude. Can I place this on the ceiling like through normal means? Is that a thing? I put the pipeline support upside down, or is this destined to just be a really fucked up pipe? Have you watched the new anime, Dandadon? It is doomed, bro. It's fucked. Alright, here's our new strategy, right? Our new strategy. we will manually deploy the pipes in this direction, kind of. Like this. We like somehow do this and like join all the pipes together. They say it in the opening and everything. They do, but like I don't know how to pronounce it. So, like, I did my best out here, okay? I read the manga, which like didn't have the opening. You know, that's my excuse. It just doesn't have an opening, okay? You just pronounce it in like the widest way possible and brutalize the Japanese language. Alright, this'll work. This is it. This is not the best way I could have like lined this shit up at all. Why is this one sideways? What is that? Why are you like this? Alright, this is it. Right here. Put this here, kind of. Maybe. Sometimes your best is not good enough. That is true. You know? Not to like be depressing, I just think sometimes that's the reality. It's like that have you heard my whole like spiel about like, I'm all on this thing lately where I'm just like, you know what? It's like, it's really not the thought that counts. It's like, it's really about what you do. It's like, it goes back to that whole like, you know, the hospital is trying to save somebody with like the blood, and it's not just like, well, we thought about saving you because someone thought about donating blood. It's like, it's not how this works, right? So it's like, you gotta give the blood, because otherwise it's like, it's not as good to think about doing it if you don't actually do it. So it's like, I feel like that's on like the same vein, you know? It's like, you're right, it's not the thought that counts. Like, oh, look at that, it just like goes straight on through, a straight shot, look at that. We just do this. Yeah, it's a little curved, but like, it works. I put the floor hole here after the fact to make it look like we planned this all along. This beautiful work of architecture was an intended part of the functional design. Why does that look so much uglier than like when we just let it naturally stick to the floor? Talking heads. What do you mean? Taking heads? What do you mean? That's my whole thing. That's why like people are homeless, right? That's why there's so much like injustice in society. People always think about doing the right thing, but they don't. They don't do the right thing. It's like, well, fuck, man, I wish someone was doing the right thing. I just don't think it's the same, you know? It's like, it's not the thought that counts. It's the physically doing of the thing that counts. I don't like that this is sticking to the floorboards here. I think the Mark II pump is actually slimmer, which really makes me want to go get the upgrade. My other hope is that like maybe I can just slap it on this pipe. I think this pipe's gonna be, oh, this pipe has stuff in it. Is this actually just enough? Is this short enough? No, it's not really short enough. Whatever, let's put it there. It's fine. This is reasonable. It looks a little hideous because it's coming out here like a weird angle. I'll accept it. People are homeless because you specifically are thinking about doing the right thing. You should brush your teeth too, and maybe I mean, I do feel like people are. I feel like I could help at least one homeless person, right? If I like actually got off my ass and like saw them out there and was like, that person's homeless, I should give them money and help them out. Instead, you just think about helping the homeless, and then nobody actually helps the homeless. They just stay homeless. And they don't have to be homeless. I just feel like poverty is kind of like the same way, right? You're like, oh, well, I'm sure someone will help these people. And it's like, well, what if they don't? Like, what if everybody else also thinks that someone will help these people? Like, that's my whole thing. Just the actions that matter. You know, how many more people would like embrace their inner Gandhi if they were like the person that they thought they, or if they were actually the person that they thought they were, instead of just like thinking they were that person, you know? How much of the world could be saved? That's my $20, you know, to buy a lottery ticket. You didn't. wonder if it would work if you bought one, man. Yeah, see, you never know. I gave a guy like $100 once, and I kind of just hope that he didn't like spend it on drugs. But I also feel like, you know what, if he did, like, he's just one of many people in the system that need that. Also, my nose is itchy. I apologize. Lottery tickets are taxed on the road. They do say that, and that's because like your odds statistically are just like really, really bad. This is full of petroleum coke. As I like to call it, petroleum cock. That was like the stream title, right? Would you like the poke or the coksi, you know? If you had to fuse, it's like the what do they have, like pilk? Or like Mepsi or pilk, or I guess like silk or a colk. I don't know what you call, like, what do you call coke and milk mixed together? I breathed in the mic again, I'm sorry. I'm laughing at my own joke too hard. I would like the coke. Oh, I'm missing concrete, bro. This has to stop happening. I need a concrete uploader stat. So we have theoretically infinite concrete at the sound of our fingertips. Coxy sounds like it does, dude. That's like the point, you know? I feel like in a different age, they'd be like, we can't call it coxy. No one will possibly buy our product. And nowadays, they'd be like, nah, fuck it, coxy. People are gonna flip for this shit. Like, so like sometimes I hate like modern society for all like its Fortnite dances and like whatever the fuck is going on. But other times, there's like, this truly is like, you know, maybe it's not such a bad timeline. People know how to have fun. I take the world where people are drinking the coxy compared to like the world where people are having like the extra poached halibut, you know? That just makes me think like, wake up and smell the coxy. Like, everyone feels like, well, fuck, no one cares. That's my point, dude. That's my whole like, it's not the thought that counts. You're the one that's giving me shit. But it's like, that's my whole point. That's my whole spiel. People are like, I don't know all of Mr. Beast's allegations, so hold on, dude. This could be like a hot take, right? But like, people are mad because like, I know partially people are mad because they're like, Mr. Beast isn't doing this for philanthropy, he's only doing it for views, to make money. And then it's like, the thing is like, he does take some of that money though and puts it back like towards the philanthropy. And then I feel like people are getting butthurt about like the millions of dollars that like Mr. Beast is raising because he's not doing it for like the right reasons. But it's like, how many millions of dollars did any of you people raise for like the wrong reasons? I guess like for the right reasons, I guess. Like, he raised all that money for the wrong reasons. It's like, how much money did any of you people raise for the right reason, you know? It's like, I bet it's probably like none. Which makes me seem like it just sounds brutal. That's like, I don't know, this was like my inner speech to myself, right? Where I was like, I'm kind of like fed up with my own self, like sitting here doing nothing, thinking I'm like a better person than I am. It's like, I was like, I'm gonna do good for society. Like, this is unacceptable, you know? Like, I can't just think that my good thoughts are enough anymore. It's like, I'm gonna go do more. I'm gonna do more things instead of thinking about doing more things. I'm the good guy, Mr. Beast. Alright, I'm not saying he's like completely good, right? Because I think there's other allegations out there. But I am thinking like, I think that's fair. But there was like another thing too, where it's like, I think there was a streamer like on Twitter, and everybody like wanted their head because she donated like 60K to charity to like be on like her favorite, like a couple of her favorite streamers' streams. Everybody's just like, wow, imagine donating 60K to charity and like nobody's heard of you because you're such a loser and you have like no personality and no friends and no one wants to watch your content. I'm just like, what the fuck did this person do to like any of you that like, why are you so fucking butthurt? I was like, this person, and maybe I'm like over attributing like this person's situation, Mr. B's situation. It's like, and the reality is I don't know this person's like whole situation. So like, I shouldn't speak too like heavily on the issue, but I do just think it's like, it's so easy to like be like an armchair philanthropist. And just be like, oh, they donated this much money just to be on someone's stream. But it's like, yeah, but they donated way more fucking money for like a good cause than like you ever will, you know? So it's like, so what's your fucking problem? Like it just makes me like mad a little bit. It's like, where do you get off, you know? Like, Alright, we have concrete here. I think I'm gonna put like a uploader down here at the bottom of the concrete. But yeah, so I thought about that, and then I thought about Mr. Beast. And again, it's like, I don't know all of Mr. Beast's allegations, because again, like, I'm not out here saying he's like God's gift to society or anything. But I am also just thinking, like, even money raised for charity for like the wrong reason feels like it does more for charity than like all the people who think about doing it for the right reason but don't actually raise a single dollar for charity. And I don't know, this goes back to like some really weird like moral compass shit where it's like I've thought about this before too, where it's like, are people who do bad things with good intentions like better than people who end up accidentally doing good things for bad intentions? You know? Granted that like good and bad are kind of a bunch of bullshit, and like there's probably no real right answer to this question. This is just like a philosophy experiment, right? Mr. Beast Investigation seeing something like, I want to do philanthropy stuff because people will be like, how bad can he be if he's constantly giving money? Do you think like he purposefully did it to like make his character seem better? And I don't know, part of me like, I think it still kind of depends though, right? Because it's like, I feel like I want to be like a good person or like seen as a good person. So I usually do actions that align with like being a good person. So it's like, I kind of like see it in like that way, if like that's what he's saying. He's like, I could be Mr. Beast, the lazy asshole, or I could be Mr. Beast, the lazy asshole that gives people millions of dollars, like gives millions of dollars, like a good cause. And it's like, I know which one like I'd rather be, right? Like, but again, it's like, I don't know the whole story, so it's like I shouldn't speak like too much on the issue. But I do think at the end of the day, it's like, it goes back to that, like, I do wonder, like, who's more evil? The person that thinks about doing evil, or the person that, like, Just to make an interdimensional copper wire. I don't get it. JC are actually doing. We are going to be so disappointed. I mean, like if he's secretly good instead of evil. How does it work? How am I gonna do this? I don't think this place is tall enough for like what I want to do. Oh no, I just realized it's gonna put like a 1,000 wire in my inventory. Now, either way, I mean, like whether he's truly good or evil, like whether he's truly doing it for philanthropic reasons. I'll put this here, and then I think we'll put like a double container here. I want to like get it in line with the. Well, let's put it there for now. Slide it into position. I think that's where it went. Oh, looks like it's lined up, right? This is where this lives now. JC loves Mr. Beast. He's pissed about the blowback. And he's, I think I get it. So he's like, you're saying like I put this person here to do all this good, and you people have forsaken him, and now he will smite us down. As it should be, you know. There's not going to be enough room on the top of this for what I want to put up here. No, it's like clipping through my floor, and I hate that. Oh, well, you know what they say, waste not, want not. I just like, I could do some real fucked up shit and like stack the floor up here, just like. We'll just pretend there's not this bump in the floorboards where this thing like clearly wasn't tall enough to fit. What do you think of that? Look at that. It's nice. And you know what? Honestly, I like this better. It just like separates the two halves of the room. It really like puts things together. You know, it really completes the space. Instead of having this like boring flat ground you could walk on, we just have this really fucked up like elevated platform. Copium, so real. I'm like, what if we just take this window? Like, this could be like a balcony, you know? Like, this is nice, you know? What can we do with this? I think I fucked up because I need that, like, space in the floor underneath this to, like, put this the height I want to put it at. I think that's it. I hope that's it. This is going to be so scuffed. No, look at this, dude. It's beautiful. I feel like this belongs here, you know? This is how it should have been. I'm like, is there like one of these that's like elevated, like a just like a weird like diamond shape almost on all sides, you know? I think there's like a 1x1 that's kind of like that. I thought it was like we put like a ramp here, like that. Look how nice that is. If we ever get a skateboard, we can take it off some sweet jumps. Oh, this looks so. This looks worse from this side. I feel like I'm sad we had to see this. All right, what if we just delete the? What if we just get rid of this? Just don't even pretend, right? The space left blank for your safety. What was it? This was like a window, right? No one has to know. It was always like this. I honestly wish that, like, what the fuck are the handrails? Oh, where the fuck are the handrails? Dude, we actually have them. We could have placed them. I just didn't know if I was gonna, like, actually do it, so I didn't bother. See, we got the modern railing. Like, look at this, right? You can, like, do this. Or if you're going for, like, some, like, really, like, you know, like, some aesthetics over safety, you could do, like, this type of thing. So we got this type of railing, or we got this industrial kind of railing. This is, like, really hard to, like, fall through, you know? This is like, extra safe. But I do kind of like the look of, like, this, right? If you're, like, in, like, a laddery kind of area. Where it's like you can jump, but like you shouldn't type of thing. These kind of complete the space nicely. Let's put these here. Yeah. And then this can like go over here. You got like this whole like don't fall now, don't back up and fall now, but like this over here you got like this, like it's your choice whether you want to fall or not. I think we'll just do this to the wall. We also have road barriers. Right into that. I feel like cement medians for some reason. They kind of like go at all kinds of angles too. So to like really complete your Tony Hawk dream, you know, you can do that like 360 kickflip McShove it or whatever, and then grind from like that rail to like this rail type of thing. That's my choice. Exactly. Or if you're like expecting an oncoming tsunami or like high-speed traffic, you can just throw some of these down and really like fuck up someone's day. I have like those barriers at like some military installations where it's like the barrier comes up and it's like designed to just like kill the driver on impact. Because it's like that's easier than like unleaking state secrets, I guess. What do you think of those? Where do you stand on those morally? I feel like they're kind of fucked up and I'm kind of against them, but I also like, it's like, well, I can see why, but I don't think it's justified. So once again, Satisfaction is my favorite Tony Hawk game. Exactly. There's so much to do here in Tony Hawk's factory. Do you think people know who like Tony Hawk is anymore? Is that like a relic of the past? Is there some zoomer out there that's like Tony Hawk's my favorite Fortnite character and like that's all I know? Killing people versus leaking states? Yeah, dude. Like, I just think it's cruel to like guarantee their like death on like the pop-up barrier because that's easier than like, yeah, it's like just better than trying to like unleak state secrets. Like, it feels kind of fucked. Like you've made a choice here that like whatever information you're protecting at this compound is more valuable than human life. Like, that's just my take on it. Oh, nice and protected. No one will ever fall unless they walk slightly to the left. And it was the right, by the way. Are you doing humans? Are you saying that like we could afford to lose one to save some state secrets? Is that where you're going with this? Well, I was gonna manually upload this wire. I don't know why I thought that I would do that when that thing's like already uploading it. Sort. Life is good once again. I think we have beams. We have steel beams, we have encased industrial beams, we have iron plates, iron rods, we have pale berries for some reason, we have barrel nuts, we have spitter veins, we have Mercer spheres. We don't have as many modular frames in storage as I would like, but that's because a lot of them are being used to like make these. I'm tempted to like just shut down. Yeah, see, we're already producing like way too many of these. Just go scale this back down and then we'll keep these and we'll just like, we'll build up a supply of frames hopefully. As we use less and less of these. Who cares if one more leg is it? No, man. I feel like people are special. They're all individual and unique. And even though that's kind of an oxymoron, because you like you're special and unique, just like everybody else is special and unique. I feel like we all contribute something to society. It goes back to that like 3M gas station experience where it's like it's like 80% the same maybe with like someone else there, but the extra 20% is like what really defines us, like makes us unique and stuff. Also, I should probably get this upgrade because like I want more inventory space. I need beams. What else do we need? DNA capsules. I think I uploaded the food into the other dimension, so bear with me here. Be special and unique without being good. That is true. That does bring up a good point. There are many individuals in human history who were probably special and unique and also not beneficial for society, so like, I see where you're going with this. How many pipes do we have in storage? Not that many. Not enough, some would say. We'll grab a whole other stack of these because we don't have a ton of them. I was looking for something. I was looking for beams, actually. grab 2 stacks of these. I'm gonna sort these. I'm gonna spend like 400 of these. We should try the Thanos fight. Someone else said like there was that whole like what's a movie where like the good guys lost and someone was like Thanos and I was like name a movie where the good guys like yeah I was like name a movie where the other guys should have won. We did it. I'm upgraded.
Tool belt
inventory
expanded.
space.
No alien organisms
more hand
were
slots, too.
harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Oh, that's good. I feel like I'm forgetting something. We kind of need copper sheets. Oh, we have like 400 in storage. Just make more resources or whatever. Wait. Like I don't actually know enough about the plot of the Avengers movies to I'm gonna confess that I've never actually seen the Avengers with Thanos. I just heard like half the people get erased. That's kind of what I've inferred from not having seen the movie so long and all the memes that came from it. I thought it was like half the humans will be erased, basically. Eradicated. There's a great fan rewrite that was really compelling. Pass it my way. Okay, we'll read it sometime. I'll probably ask the AI what its literary analysis of the fan rewrite is. But I'll also read it. Just how rewriting a lot of movies. Exactly! I feel like, I don't know, I really like the first 2 Avengers movies. And then I just kind of like, my brain was like, I have too much ADHD for this. Like, I was like, I can't care about this that long. I get like really hyper fixated on things, and then like a week later they mean like nothing to me. I'm just like, I'm over this. My brain has taken this topic to all the places it wanted to take it to, and I have nothing left, so it's like... I'm gonna put this floor hole back. I don't know if we should call it that, but I don't know what else to call it, so it's now a floor hole. And we'll put the, I wanna put a ladder here. We can get up. Perfect. All right, it's not really could have been done a little better, I think. Does it snap any? Does it snap slightly higher? No. Okay, that's it. Okay. Whatever that works. I'll say, pass me the video. You could put it in the Discord if you wish. I feel like let's get some people talking about things. Tried making friends on like other Discords recently, and I feel like they all like hate me. Which I don't think is like true or like a reflection that they hate me. I think it's like I don't know how to talk to people. Like, and I'm just like straight up convinced. I'm like, I don't think these people like me, man. Every time I'll say something, I think I have like just enough autism where like my brain like catches on to like what someone has said. And then I think that my idea about the topic is relevant to the situation, but then based on everybody else's reaction after the fact, I feel like I was completely off in my own little world, talking about something that other people were weren't even close to talking about, but like maybe was like related on like, maybe on like the left or right side of the Venn diagram, these things like somehow combined. And then everybody's like, that's not what we were talking about. And I was like, oh, alright, well, I'll be over here, I guess. Making alternate circuit boards. We need 40 petroleum coke and 20 rubber. 20 per minute. And we make 20 per minute. I don't think this ratio is going to work out. I think it might actually. I'm thinking if we do like 4 of these, right? Or if we just overclock one of these. You feel super justified that people do hate you after some things in life that you, that'd be fair. That could be honestly fair. I feel like I've definitely been in like a bunch of Discords and then I like left and came back and they're like, aren't you that guy everybody hates? And I was like, I don't know, am I? Like, it's just used to be. Like, I thought a couple of us got along at least. Alright, what do we have here? 120 per minute, so we need Mark III conveyor belts. Alright, this is it. Okay, we gotta bring this like down here, right? And we gotta supply it to the, I guess we really do need like 4 of these. I think this ratio will work out, but I don't know if we'll get like any rubber from it. That's what I'm worried about. Let's go to the guy who made this rewrite so we'll make the video soon. It's gonna be a long time. Like we can die before that happens. I had a friend that used to like say that because he'd be like super hungry. And he'd be like, this is like an MMO he'd want to play would be like out in like 4 months, and he'd be like, I could die before that happens. It's like, you know what? He's true though. You know, life is precious. I always have that haunting thought that like, you know, even the people who died at like 30 probably thought they had so much longer to live. It really makes me want to go out and like achieve something with life, you know. With any luck, no, that's bad. I need assemblers. How does this work? The whole of this machine must be lined up. I don't think these are gonna line up. I think I'm about to be really disappointed. Alright, I'm gonna go here. So I'm gonna plan. I'm thinking like I could just go straight forward with it, and then this might make my life easier. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to like route this back and then route it forwards. I think we're just gonna route it back and then route it forward. I'm gonna hope it's enough space. Well, this might work. Might have like just enough space between these so this like doesn't suck completely. There's always this like, I need cable. Why do I keep needing things, bro? Isaac Newton already accomplished everything relevant by the time he was his age. You know what? That is probably true, but didn't he like steal some of like calculus and stuff like that from like other people that came before him? And you're just a fraud. Isn't Isaac Newton just a plagiarist? Also, he had like some dude that was like a fan of his that like I think tried to like expand on his work. And I think like he thought Isaac Newton hated him and stuff like that. There was like some really weird like controversy, and the guy like ended up like dying like alone and depressed because he's like, my mentor hates me, doesn't like anything. I think Isaac Newton's like ego like got in the way or something, and he's like, this man's trying to steal my work, and it's like turned out like I think the other guy was actually like ahead of him and like figuring out a bunch of like calculus shit. And the other guy was like, I'm just an idiot. I will never amount to anything in the eyes of Isaac Newton. There's probably a lot of details to this story that I have like left out and or forgotten. Some time was wasted on Fu Canal for me. Yo, but like if he'd figured out the secret and he'd actually turned that lead into gold, dude, we'd be so cooking. Actually, I feel like we wouldn't be cooking. Gold would just be worth a lot less. Let me see this. Modern historians contribute them to both. They both made significant independent contributions, according to AI, which is never wrong. But he didn't show that time was wasted. It was established. The thought, indeed, it does not count. Wait. You mean like the alchemy? The thought of like making the gold was not count, or like. Alright, we need the splitter here. And then you go that way. split and go this way. That is the way we must go. Wait, what is it? Why? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. No, okay, this is right. Sorry. I have to feed from this side. I don't know what side this. Okay, this feeds from the right side. Okay, sweet. I need mark 3 conveyor belts. Yes, this is it. Okay. So this stuff goes here, and then it shoots out here, and it goes down here. Alchemy is a dumb thought that does not count. Okay, I mean, but like if he made it, you know. Bro would have been rich, dude. He would have been loaded. Isn't money, as Mr. Krabs says, you know, isn't money the ultimate happiness? I'm just gonna put this here. And then we're just gonna. Oh, I'm missing cable. Okay. Guess like back to the factory. Hook up one more thing to the uploading process. What if he hits the lotto though? I mean, that could work too. I feel like alchemy wouldn't really like up the price of gold though. The downside is like if too many people do that alchemy, right? You like figure out how to make gold, then it's like gold's gonna like slowly plummet in value. It's kind of like the diamond trade, right? That's just a bunch of like bullshit. I think that's like a whole scam. Diamonds like aren't that rare. They just don't release that many into circulation, so they like make that false scarcity that like inflates their value. I think gold is actually like rare. I didn't realize this. I've talked about this before. Gold is like made in the fucking heart of like supernovae and colliding stars. That's like the only place you make gold. It's like all the gold that's here on Earth, which I thought was like just dug up from the fucking ground, like with all the other shit that's here on Earth. That shit was put here by asteroids and other things that deposited that gold from the fucking hearts of stars like thousands of years ago when they smashed into the planet. I'm sure ends like that are all technically scams anyway. I do feel like the fact that like people value gold for being like a shiny metal is kind of like a bunch of crap, but it turns out like gold is cosmically rare, so I feel like it has more value than like the shiny earth rocks that we seem to place value in. And then gold actually has like practical applications because you can use it for like a bunch of electronics and stuff like that. So it's like I feel like gold has a right to be valued, unlike most things, which I feel like are just like valued for caveman kind of reasons, you know? I need to move, I need to put another temporary storage container down. Oh my god, I'm yawning. Diamond can cut things. I mean, that is a valid point. But, I mean, it's no superconductor, you know? I need to line up this industrial storage. This looks like it goes here. Come with this wind. It kind of looks like it's lined up, right? I always hope that these will just magically like work, but they never do. Oh no, it's not lined up at all, is it? It's too far forward. Alright, remember where that was, and we just gotta move it forward by like one. I feel like we placed it in the same exact spot. Damn it. Also, diamond is like still like of Earth though, is what I'm saying. Like it does have practical applications, but it's also like not even rare by like Earth standards. Carbon's pretty prevalent in like the universe, you know? Whereas like gold is only found in the hearts of stars. Gold is the heart of stars, bro. I'm gonna keep like 400 cable on me, and then we're gonna upload cable into the other dimension as well, to be kept with all the other things uploaded into the other dimension. So they're live because we need SAM exciters. You don't have those. They're on the top floor, which means I gotta climb them all the way up. This like, look at this fucking abomination of a factory. This ladder's like so thin you don't even see it. Should I just make an assembler that makes like SAM fluctuator stuff already? I'll never have to make these by hand again. I think these need a copper wire too. And then they need something else. It's 4 a.m. You need to go, and that's fair. I'm surprised you stayed as long as you did, to be honest. I feel like I'm yawning and kind of nappy. I'm surprised you're like still here. I definitely appreciate your company though. I'm glad you hung out as long as you did. Thank you for being here. But yeah, if you have to like sleep, I feel like don't feel bad on my account, you know. We can talk about the value of gold some other time. You said goodbye before, but you forgot. That's fair. Have a good night, dude. And for real. Yeah. Sleep well. Get rest. Yeah, we can talk about gold whenever. And again, thanks for hanging out. In the meantime, I'll make more SAM fluctuators, and I'll build a factory that you can be proud of next time you come back here. But that probably won't be the case. You'll probably just be like, wow, this place is even more of a mess, to be honest. But at least it's our mess, right? Okay, I need to feed this from here. And hopefully now we'll never run out of cable again. This will solve the cabling problem. I don't know why I keep using like shit, that's okay. This is a you mess, how dare I? What do you mean? Invalid conveyor belt shape? Don't give me that, man. Why can't you just go out and then in? Like you always wait, that was like working for something. I feel like I'm being scammed. Actually, now that I think about it, I might not be being scammed. I think this is actually just like way further like forward than God, you didn't do this shit. I did. I did my best, okay? There wasn't a lot to like go off of, right? Like, I made the most out of what we had, okay? Oh no, this isn't lined up. I don't like that. What's like the best way to like get a conveyor belt out of here? Or, like mount it on the wall? I can't. I can kind of mount it on the wall here, but not in like a way that's like good. All right, whatever. This is one more. All right, how bad was it? I'm just gonna move the container up. This isn't worth it. Sometimes you're passive. That's, you know what? True. We did talk about this. The prophecy is fulfilled, you know? Alright, I'm gonna place this back, but we're gonna put like one forward. And this belt will be a little fucked up and crooked, but like, it'll be fine. In the grand scheme of things, I hope it'll be fine. Is that where I want that to be? That seems like it'll work. I'm hoping this works. What is this? What does this mean? I'm glad we agree though. You know? Agreement is the seed of salvation, as they say. Wait, did he mean post a carrot in the Discord? Or is this something else? Look at that. That's like a way, like, look, that is like, that's got some length, you know? I'm gonna put this, I'm gonna try to like make sure this lines up first before I take all this apart this time. This was months ago. I don't know, it's just like the dead. It's just the dead Discord. I feel like I'm looking, I'm checking. I don't see anything. this way. We'll upgrade this to Mark 3. I think this will work. And then I'll never ever have to go back here for cable ever again, I hope. There's a lot of evers in that scene. Alright, the interdimensional cable project is complete. Let's sort that, let's sort that. That'll just stay there, it just lives there on the floor now. This is what the future looks like. This is what alien dimensions look like, by the way. We need more pipes, but I kind of don't want to grab them, so we like are actually uploading them to the other dimension. I should probably upload pipes into the other dimension at like the source. There's probably a box of these somewhere that could like be better fit for this purpose. Or just this box here could be fed from like a splitter and then feed into the other dimension from there. I think the problem is like the pipes ratio is slightly off. So I think we're using like all the pipes that we have. So I'm just gonna take from the box of infinite pipes that never seems to deplete, even though it's slowly depleting. Wait, how many pipes do I have? Oh no, I took way too many pipes. Okay, we were building like fluctuators, I think, to make the interdimensional storage. Alright, I hope I have everything I need. It's a meme from early September, freshly posted. Thank you. I'll look at the meme. Should I look at it now before you go? Shit posting 1K. Oh, I see the game Concord. It makes more sense now. Does it really only take 2 months to produce a carrot? That seems kind of like advanced. I feel like I've doubted carrot technology for like you know, I never knew we were so capable. Why is the world starving when carrots only take 2 months to produce? I'm like, okay. It's like stuck on like invisible stuff. I should probably put a tube this way. I think I talked about this before. Actually, I feel like now is like the time more than ever to put the tube. I think we just uploaded like, I think everything these tubes are built off of is basically being put into interdimensional storage at this point. We should be like hyper tubing our way over here right now. At the very least, it would give me a nice convenient moment to take my hands off the keyboard while we like drink or do something in the meantime. It would also allow us to avoid all these things. One more positive of the starvation is a logistical issue, not a production issue. I kind of believe that. I feel like you're probably not wrong. Can't deliver everywhere. I've seen the movie The Platform. I actually haven't. Isn't it the one where they're like on that floating platform going down through like prison or something? Feels like it would be a fitting name for the movie, you know, The Platform. I feel like it would be that movie about the platform. There's supposed to be one more of these. Unless I want to scrap it for rubber production. So if I do, the sequel is dog shit. It's not great, but it establishes the premise well. If that doesn't get me excited to watch a film, then I don't know what will. It's like, wow, I cannot wait to watch this movie now. Oh, that's like slightly off. We need to go here. You would give it a miss personally, but now I feel like you talked about it. So I'm like, what if I'm like missing out, you know? You'd be amazed at like how many things you can sell to people purely based off of like fear of missing out. That's a merger. I need a splitter. Alright, okay, so my idea is like, we take in from that side, and then instead of like passing it along the side, we can just put like a box here or something. We could put a box, and then we could put an interdimensional transporter that brings rubber into the alien pocket dimension space thing. The place where we store all the stuff. Also, my house is like eerily quiet now. I think the fan shut off to like run the heat because both can't seem to run at the same time. Even though I know that sounds like, why would you want to run the fan if you are also trying to heat the place? But I mean more like the air circulating fan, not like the cool off the house fan. It's like apparently like the air circulating fan, it doesn't work while the like heat up the house mechanism is on. I don't know. Anyway, the good news is I'm renting, so I don't have to worry about the nuances of it or deal with that long term. But I refuse to be baited once again. See those dog shit. She give it a miss. I think I only read the dog shit part and read the baited part. I need to upgrade this pole. You carry this infrastructure. I think I was trying to figure out how to route the power. I think I'm just gonna do it like this. Just go here, and we'll put it between like 2 of these. You know, 1 pole per 2 machines. Even though we're using like the expensive poles, like a power 7, but I don't want to. These aren't lined up anymore. This is fun. Is it fun? I'm having second thoughts. If it doesn't line up, I won't be satisfied. Okay, there we go. And then we just have to put the other one back that I probably deleted when I could have just left it. I think that's right. That seems lined up. Okay. Put this here. Put this here. Put this here. Put this here. I don't like that everything's red. Makes me think we ran out of power. Or is it just because these aren't turned on? Alright, I'll make circuits. I'm actually kind of like, I should probably actually look into power generation at some point. Because I'm definitely like building right now, just assuming that like we'll have enough power for this. Just because we've had so much power like all along. Once upon a time, I built a lot of power plants, and then I've just assumed that like we've been good since then. Which is probably not the best solution, or a solution at all. But, I mean, we do have one more pump here that's pumping 60 crude oil a minute. I don't know why I pronounce it that way. And then we also have another pump here that's like producing another 60 like crude oil a minute. Something I'm like, okay, we should just take one of these and hook it up to like, we could make like a fuel generator thing. And that could work for more power. I also want to make like a bottling facility. I want to bottle up some of this power. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I wanted to keep everything on like the same kind of like grid over here, but that plan's already falling apart. Music, I feel like I'm like oddly in a club or something. It's a club that's playing the national anthem, but it's not quite the national anthem. I feel like I'm trying to describe a dream to somebody, and they're just like, "What the fuck are you on about?" Dreams are so real to us, but like, it doesn't make any sense. I guess it doesn't really make sense to like people who have the dream either, but it just feels like it's less ridiculous because it's like it's your dream, you know, you've got like more stake in it. I feel like other people are very much just like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? I'm gonna do this. I was gonna do like the Thor tall one because I wanted to like avoid some of these like uneven surfaces. But I think we have enough room. We don't have to do this. Also, don't know how much fuel one of these makes with like a refinery. I think the refinery needs like the residue actually, now that I think about it. like plastic production is just completely like halted over here. I'm thinking like, okay, what if we repurpose this oil residue, right? I put another refinery here, but like backwards, and then just have it like feed the extra oil residue this way as like fuel. It's like a thing that we can do. I don't know where I want this gap. I know that I don't want it like right up against stuff. Just have to be able to get through it. I think this will work. How do we make fuel? That's residual fuel. What is this? Polymer resin. Oh, that makes crude oil and polymer resin. I feel like we need this for something. Commonly used to manufacture plastic and rubber. Well, oh yeah, we could use like this in the water. I'm sure there's like a fancy, someone has done the math where it's like you produce this much polymer resin, 30 per minute. And then you need like, how much is this? 60 per minute and 20 per minute of water. I'm trying to think of like what that equates to. This makes plastic though. I'm like, do we need more plastic right now? I don't want to figure this out. I think I'm just gonna make residual fuel. It's gonna take 60 a minute. We're gonna have some leftover stuff that doesn't like do anything. I'm gonna put a little pipe that goes over here. I think is my plan. And then we'll just route it like this. We'll just route it along this way. Should I put like a foundation down, like a half foundation? The pipe's gonna like clip through it, and I'm not a big fan of that, but I think if it really bothers us, we could like just replace that part of the pipe if we had to. Okay, I'm gonna do... I don't know what to do. This music is so... I feel like I'm so lost, bro. This music has me like... I think I'm gonna switch to it just got too like woken up, you know? I have a bad like ability to talk and do anything else at the same time, and sometimes I feel like song lyrics like trip that language processing part of my brain. Like I cannot listen to this and also do stuff at the same time. Like I feel like this is fucking with my brain so badly. God, this makes fuel 40 per minute. It's gonna be less than that because we only have 40 heavy oil residues. So it's gonna be like, I'm just trying to far down here we go with this. 41.4. I feel like that's not what that's actually gonna be, but I kind of use the arrow keys to like. Oh, I can enter a number. Whoa, okay, that's like way better. It needs 40 per minute, right? Oh no, target production rate. Shh. I fucked up. Let's see, 30 is 45. Okay, so it's gonna be like 26.5, 27. What's 27? 27 is 45.5. We'll probably leave it at that, I guess. Almost 26.5, like on the dot. No, okay, it gets more complicated. What's that? Fuck. Whatever, I give up. We'll leave it at just 27 is fine. It will be like 99% efficient. It's gonna make 27 fuel per minute. We can honestly just consume that like straight into the power grid, basically. I don't know how much this takes. If it's just like you give it a certain amount of fuel and you get a certain amount of output, or if it has like a cap on it. I've only ever made one of these like one time. We're actually almost caught up to like the furthest I've played this game. This will be nice because when we have enough plastic, it'll still dump like the rest of that. Wait, I'm thinking, is that gonna work that way? Yeah, I think it should dump the rest of this and should still allow petroleum coke to get made. Wait, is that gonna work? don't think so. We need like oil residue to come out of these machines. This isn't gonna work unless we find a way to burn this plastic. Is there an incinerator? Is that like really bad? I'm making microplastics in a game where microplastics face a real world threat. Like in the future, we just burn all of our plastic. There's got it. Can I refine plastic into something? It's like recipe, residual plastic. Liquid biofuel. I need something to do with, I need to do something with this plastic, bro. Now I'm like, is this even gonna run? I think I've thought about this all wrong. This isn't gonna work because like the residual oil is like not the issue. The issue is that there's too much plastic output and I don't have a use for it. And originally, I think you normally use it to make like circuit boards. 15, is that as high as he stack? I don't know the best way to like route these. I want to route all this stuff back to like base at some point. But I feel like there's no like good way to route it. Unless I kind of like go over the top here, just like send it straight back this way, which could work. Maybe we'll go for that. Maybe that's not a bad plan. Let's see, that's 15 times 3. I'm really tempted to just use the Mark III because I think it'll get stuff back to base faster, regardless. That could be a dumb idea though. And then we'll just go this way. We'll just like send it over this way. And then I need a bunch of splitters. Layer splitter. I guess we'll go that way. Wait. I need mergers, right? I'm gonna merge all this stuff into one line that goes that way. I think the power poles are gonna get in the way. It's gonna bother me, but actually they might just be good. Here, put this here as well. It feels dumb because I think I'm gonna use Mark 1s to like take the stuff out of the machinery. Once it gets to here, it's gonna like Mark 3 because then it's gonna like zoom. It's gonna collect and then it's gonna like zoom off into the sunset, where it will eventually go back to the factory. I guess with the plastic, that will also eventually go back to the factory. I don't know. Okay, I have oil supply. I'm gonna send the oil supply to that side. Put it over here, right? And then I think we'll do a refinery, like going back this way. Is what I'm envisioning. And we'll move that telephone pole. It's not a telephone pole, it's a power pole. We'll have the refinery facing this way, and then we'll face back that way. It actually doesn't take as much space as I thought it would. Maybe we won't move that pole. I'm thinking we'll go like this way, like back here, right? And then I'm thinking we'll just make fuel, I guess, but this is gonna make polymer, and then I'm gonna have to find something to do with the polymer. It's gonna, like, I'm gonna make that into more plastic. It's gonna be a giant pain, basically. How much I need to find a use for these things? Like, I don't have a use for how much extra rubber is like left out? None. No power. I'm waiting for like, did we kill the power grid? Did we finally do it? I think too many consumers and not enough producers. This is dumb because like, what do I do? Just build like a giant plastic landfill? I probably could. I could just build a giant wall of these. Just have them fill with plastic basically. I'd hate that this is like gonna produce more plastic and rubber. So I don't need more plastic and rubber. I need stuff that oh my goodness. Yeah, I feel like the only like clean thing is like liquid biofuel. But then you still gotta gather all that solid biofuel by hand. And it needs 90 a minute, which is like, I don't know how you're gonna supply that much biofuel. Unless you spend like all your time chopping trees to keep like a container full. Or unless drones can automate this process at some point. Alright, well I have no idea what to do now. I think my genius plan turned out to be stupid, so like... What are we doing with the heavy oil residue from this? We're like piping it up here to make petroleum coke, which is also used for power. In this case, it's not. I don't know what to do. At the very least, I know like one of our milestones takes 1,000 plastic. Oh, we're probably... I mean, at the very least, I gotta find a way to bottle some amount of fuel. Something like, what do you normally do with like extra resources? Doesn't really matter because it's like you don't need them to like make power, basically. Now, if I take a buttload of this, the machinery roar to life, and then we'll have more power roar to life. I'm really nervous now because it's like we really are going to like be at the mercy of I guess we're probably gonna make a lot of computers, like these cards. It's like maybe I just cart these back to the factory and then we figure out like the rest of the equation after that. I don't know. This to line up with that. Also, sorry, I'm yawning. I guess we'll go like here. Place a casual little platform. This part of the factory got like really ugly really fast. Just lined up. Seems like it's lined up. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. All right, here we go. Well, how far away is the pipeline? It's like way over there. Okay, this is dumb, but whatever. Just more conveyor belts across the planet. Let them go. Look at them produce those GPUs. It's 40 per minute, and we're getting like none. What seems to be the problem, you know? It's just no power. Wait, are these not connected? Is this my problem? Wait, how did this happen? think this is it. I think this is the issue. I think it's literally just not powered. Okay, something's working. Look, the GPUs are on their way. I really don't know what to do about this. If we have heavy oil residue, we can make like. I needed something to do with rubber. I need to find like something that just eats rubber, basically. But first, I need to produce rubber because I need this for like research stuff, which is all part of the plan. All along. I don't know what, like, I could manually fill a box of rubber somewhere. That's kind of what we're doing with the plastic right now. Which is also why I'm like, maybe we just cart, like, the plastic back, too. You can figure out what to do with it afterwards. I guess the issue is, like, I haven't really built, like, I haven't built anything that depends on, like, any of this stuff. It's kind of like building it without reason, just to see if I like could. I'm like, now I kind of have it, and I'm just like, why did I build this again? I'm thinking like maybe I should make this like an actual like factory floor with like walls and stuff, because like, I feel like we could benefit from some streamlined, like, conveyor belts of sorts. Like, ideally, I kind of want to, like, ship this over here the same way we kind of shipped the other one over there. So for the only way to do that is, like, a stackable pole. Which, like, life would be better if we didn't do it this way. Oh, that seems pretty decent. I think we've got it like the right height. Because I'm thinking we basically just go here. And it's like all organization is off at this point. We just is there a way to place these that uses like the poles by default? I think I placed 2 of those on top of each other. I did not. I lied. Okay. I want to like use this by default instead of like these things. We're just like, okay, beautiful. Okay, well, this is something, I guess. I wish these like snapped onto these. It'd be super nice. Can be stacked with other stackable supports. That said, you probably weren't meant to like conveyor all your resources across the entire planet like this. We just happen to be abusing the system. How far does this go? How far out can we go? It seems about here is like where the next set of belts goes. This song really reminds me of Barotrauma. I said that about a lot of like music like this. And I like this one has like a real Barotrauma kind of vibe. I swear there's a Barotrauma song that is like this exact chord progression. Just casually ignore that all these monsters trying to get to us and kill us and murder us. I really want to put that thing up there, but that like crawling thing is like, oh my goodness, that scared me. There's too many creatures. Yeah, like that spider thing. Oh, they're fighting. Actually, it just looks like that one's like beating the other thing's ass, and it's too busy beating our ass to care. Alright, well, I'm gonna take advantage of this wonderful act of nature to, wow, they're like It's like top 10 anime battles. I thought it's gonna jump to me like one of these times. Oh, I killed it. It was like the alpha predator. Alright, well, hope it doesn't notice us. In the meantime, it's beyond my way, don't mind me. Dude, that thing is like out there, bro. Oh, it's fighting them all. It's like waged war against its kind. Alright, well. It's mildly terrifying. We'll just keep doing what we're doing. How much resources is this taking? I'm sure there's way better ways to like get all this stuff from like one point to another. Also, I thought I wouldn't need like the stackable conveyor belts here. I was wrong. Just put these here, and then we'll maybe at least stack them up, I guess. And we're gonna need a lot of these. So I think we'll go from here to like this one maybe. And we'll connect that one to that one. They can just run along the ground. Conveyor belt's too long. That's not what I like to hear. What the heck? Alright, we'll go like a little bit this way, I guess. Kind of along the wall here. And then we'll go up. And we'll go back to these conveyor belts. Oh, I keep meaning to like take petroleum coke for like the jetpack. Or honestly, even just our vehicles. Although we're not really like using the vehicles much, so I don't know what value it would give us. But I do wonder like if it would fuel the jet or the jetpack a lot better. I think biofield's like pretty low tier, right? Please don't tell me this conveyor belt is too long. No, it's because there's platforms here. It's because these conveyor belts join here in the middle. I'm hoping that this lines up and then I'm not like completely fucked with like neither of these belts connecting. Okay, that seemed to have worked. Just like slowly ride the belt back to the factory. And you go to the lower one. There we go. It's gonna be great because I love being like a moving target. Can I crouch down? I can't. Okay, I'll just do this from the ground. That's fine. You might be wondering, where are we taking all this plastic? What are we going to do with it when it gets there? The answer is I have none of the answers to any of these questions. I also need more steel beams. I should have got the uploader upgrade. Or I guess should have just stole more steel beams from the factory. Actually, you know what, since we're here, I was gonna go take a bunch of the petroleum stuff, and I'm like, yeah, shit. It's like I'm gonna fuck up the ratio of like something very badly. Also, that giant spider thing's probably walking around here. I probably shouldn't be just running around. Oh, the GPUs are on their way. I feel like at least like the GPUs probably will like have a good purpose. So we'll have a lot of those for like a while. How much rubber do I actually have on me? 400, 600. I think we need like at least 1,000 or something. Fuck, there's only 4 in there. That's not 1,000. That's a very short amount. That's like a very not 1,000 kind of number. Did we underclock one of these? I feel like we did. We didn't. Fuck. I need like one of these to not produce GPUs so I can produce rubber. I need one of these to be like a pure. Let's make 120 and 120. Which is 40. It's 40 times 4. Is that also 120, right? And we're making 2 sets of 120 and only using... Yeah, that's making 120 per minute. It's also making 120 per minute. So I think we have like an extra 120 of this. Can we do something with it? I guess I could take it, but like, can we do something better with it? Can we refine that into something, or like do something with that? You know, what can we make with petroleum guns? I feel like we could just feed it into stuff, right? That's like kind of all we can do. I have no idea what to do with this. We're just like, I feel like, okay, realistically, like we're gonna have to make like one of these, right? Like we're gonna have to hook this up to the fuel supply. And it is going to make, I guess it's gonna make 40 fuel, right? Because that's what this is. 60, produces 60. You take 60, you make 40. I think you can like package this and like ship it on conveyor belts or do the pipeline thing. The weird part though is like this only says like, oh, this heavy oil residue, that's fine. Oh, wow, it doesn't say anything about the polymer. It's like, fuck, wrong recipe. All right, I don't know what to do with the polymer. Do we know like a residual plastic? Like water and polymer. That takes 60 polymer a minute and 20 water. Which means like, again, we could get plastic out of this. I think my ratios are just really fucked up. Like no one should have this much plastic. I should have made half plastic, half rubber over here like I wanted to do originally. I don't know, I'll figure out what to do with this later. I'll go back to the base, we'll build like some assemblers. And then I'll figure out like what we want to do. I dumped this stuff in my backpack, my jetpack. How do I even fuel this? Where's this even fueled at? Packaged fuel, biofuel, or packaged liquid biofuel? Okay, so you can't run this off of the stuff. Forgive my luck. I think at the very least I would like to get like a packager down. I've been playing for 4 hours. So we can do this. We can package. The thing is like you need like production packager. Yeah. Packaged stuff and burn it. Packaged water, very nice. Packaged heavy oil residue. Packaged liquid biofuel. Packaged fuel. Okay, so we need packaged fuel for like this upgrade thing. The thing is like we need empty containers to feed into this, and then we need to feed the fuel into like. Actually, now I'm thinking about this. Okay, great. We can like use, because I think the fuel containers get consumed. Some of them get recycled. Some of them might get consumed. Can we just turn plastic into fuel containers and then like be done with it? How much plastic does it take to make a fuel container? Hear me out here, right? What is this song? What is this? Empty canister. It takes 2 plastic. Give me 60 per minute. Takes 30 plastic. That's not nearly enough. That's not going to eat half the supply of plastic, let alone like any substantial amount of the plastic. I feel like if we could fit this in here nicely, unfortunately we can't. We have just enough room to not do that. Although I don't think we need this actually. I think this building is optional. Let's put a constructor here. Let's construct plastic canisters. I don't know, I'm like, do we just like make canisters, like dump them into storage bin? That honestly seems like the fastest way to like, right? Like if you have too much plastic, just turn that plastic into something better than just find something that takes like a heavy ratio of plastic to make, and then just go stuff it in that container. I feel like it'd be great. We can like use, because I think the fuel containers get consumed. Some of them get recycled. We can Sorry, I'm like jamming out. Okay, we need like, I don't know. I don't know what to do here about this either. It's like it's a bit of an elevation difference. I think we'll stack up foundation, right? And then we will put constructor here, kind of thing. And we'll do this, and then we'll snake the like conveyor belt into this. This will make empty canisters, right? And then we'll feed these back into that storage bin. And this is how we will delete our problems, by making a whole bunch of useless. It's like farming in America, right? Let's make a whole bunch of useless bullshit that like nobody needs, and then people will love it. It makes like 60 a minute, right? That's what I said. Why is this so like so well-rounded is what I want to say. You know, it's so like built kind of dumb. Beautiful, perfect. Okay, now I just have to hook this up in the power grid and hope it doesn't trip the power grid. Ooh, I can just like feed that like right there. Yeah, do it. All right, whatever. Here we go. All right, we'll have enough containers. I can just fill the thing with containers. I do think this has to like go out somewhere. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out what to do with the resin. I think, because I think if we like put this in a jetpack or something, it like eats the containers. I think ideally what you do is you have a refinery that does all this next to a refinery that turns it into like turns the residual stuff into plastic. You make residual plastic, right? So it takes 60 polymers. So we have 60 polymers coming out of here. Wait, this isn't the right recipe. We need fuel. And this will make 30 polymer. If we put this at like 50 rate, this will take 30 polymer. It'll take 10 water. It'll make plastic. How much plastic is made? 10 per minute. Where's the other thing at? This feels so stupid. 30 per minute, okay. I'm like, alright, then this will produce the plastic, which will feed into the constructor, which will let's go like this. Okay, this is so, I'm really worried about how much power we have left. Okay, that'll feed into here. The resin. This is water. We have water over here. I don't know why this is here. I'm still trying to figure that part of the equation out. Can I like steal some water off of you? Oh, I can. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna up and over with it. I remember not enjoying this part of the game. I'm kind of like, oh man, like there's so much stuff to figure out here. Make this concrete, should make it fix it wall. Should make a conveyor wall. Let's just make concrete wall. I kind of want to do like a glass wall. Because I kind of like the view, but like, you know, pipeline wall hole. No, there, I think that's where the thing would be. I need to connect the pipeline. Beautiful. Let's just go this way. Let's route it around here, I guess. This feels so stupid. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna accept that, like, it is what it is, basically. We'll try to route it, like, around the wall here, I guess. We do, like, a nice 45-degree bend type of deal. And then we're gonna do the same thing here. Just get a nice little, like, bend. Just sneak that on by there. Beautiful. And now we just need to get it over here. Into this machine and woefully in the way of everything that we're working on. I'm kind of thinking we just take this over, right? Just go like up. Let's go as high up as we can go. Not like that. Okay. We'll do like 2 over. That is still not enough. Okay. 3 over. That's kind of enough. It's got some weird. Okay. Okay. Never mind. It's got some weird twist in the pipe there. Oh, that is a shape right there. You know what? I accept it. It's like if this was like the cheapest bidder, it's like I accept what you've proposed to build here, sir. Beautiful work of now it's floating. Okay, whatever. I just wanted a nice 90 degree angle. And that's it. That's beautiful. That's what it's all about. Okay, this takes water. There's no power. This is making fuel, which I think is supposed to go into like this. I think I deleted the packager, I think. I don't know, I want to make like packaged fuel. I want to make at least some packaged fuel, but like I feel like we'd have to put that like over here kind of deal. This song reminds me of space exploration to solve earthly crisis. But the world is a beautiful place, and I'm no longer afraid to die. Okay. We're making resins. We're gonna feed the resin into this machine. We've already got the water going into it. The fuel will come out of the vacuum. And I guess we'll put like a junction off the end of it or something. I don't know how this is gonna work, bro. Because I'm thinking like, okay, we gotta get the fuel out of here, right? Like, how does this clip through any pipes? It just looks like it's gonna. There's a little touching a tiny bit over there, but it's not too bad. What if I go like to the left with it? Actually, the left might be better. Excuse me, I'm yawning again. Oh, it's lined up perfect. Yeah, this is where it's going. We'll do like another little like raise thing. We'll just feed that down into there. I don't know why. I guess I probably should have waited to raise it up because we probably want to like run some of this along the ground. My bad, you know. We do want like a tiny bit of I'm gonna run the liquid that away. I think this is like the closest it can be. Okay. The pipeline is over here. Okay, yeah, so we're basically I'm trying to think, I don't know, it's like if you like unpackaged fuel, what does that do? I need this lined up like this, and then I need it with like enough space that like this conveyor belt can like curve into it. I think that'll work. I think that's decent. Okay, if you unpackage fuel, what do you get? You get 2 empty canisters. Okay, so you get the canisters back. So I was thinking like, can we just package it and then like, you know, we can not deal with it, basically. Oh god, what is that? It's like slightly too far flowing. The question is, do I care enough to deal with this? If I guess, I didn't mean to shoot that. My bad. Is this lined up? I thought it's lined up. And also, I feel like it's gonna be too short now. That's gotta be it, right? How much stuff is coming out of this? Not a lot. It's like 10, right? What are we making with this? It's gonna be like, it's gonna, how much plastic is coming in here? It's gonna be like half. So it's gonna be like 10 per minute, which means we're gonna make like, what's that, 20 of these per minute? Okay. And then that's gonna feed into here. And then, this pipeline will run along the ground. Why do I think we're off? We're like misaligned. I want it to go like up and across, kind of. It doesn't really matter though. Whatever. Alright, this one's supposed to go up. This place is a mess, dude. Beautiful. Alright, just walk under that. Don't mind it. Don't mind this either. What is this feeding from? Again, this is water, right? I think this is water. Yes, this is water. Okay. I mean, I guess we just hook the stuff up, right? We just turn it on. We see what we have created. I'm honestly so scared of what's about to happen. Alright, I feel like let's put this here. It's getting more beautifully organized by the second, honestly. Alright, what's happening? It's producing crude oil. This thing is producing stuff. Fuel is being made. No connection. This isn't plugged into anything. This is not hooked up to the power grid. That is not a pole. There's one over there. Alright, why not? I feel like I had dreams of like keeping really nice clean power connections, and look at this. Like, what the fuck is that? You know, just like don't worry about it. Oh, this is producing fuel. The fuel is filling the pipes. I hope it can get uphill, because otherwise there's some issues, but okay. I guess this makes packaged fuel, right? And these empty canisters, which should probably be coming out of here. So we're making the empty canisters any moment now. This thing is hooked up, is on power, is on standby. And then the fuel should slowly be filling up the pipes. And then it should hopefully take the fuel. So actually probably also wants the fuel. This is like so little fuel, it's not even funny. Alright, can I just shut this off for now? I want packaged fuel first, because like, you know, I'm thinking like, if I just have like a box of this though, ready to go, does that work? I'm like, we're burning, wow, we're producing fuel like a half rate, right? Actually, we're producing it like a full rate. We should be. Wait, I think I fucked up. This is making 30 a minute. This should be eating 30 a minute. Oh no, it's 60 per minute. Is that gonna be bad? Like, I feel like it doesn't matter, right? It'll produce like whatever it can produce. It should end up running at half rate, which will be like 10 per minute. I think when it's like stable. And that's when it'll make these. And that's when we would be getting packaged fuel. And we kind of are, so like, I don't know, do I call this a success? Like, what if we, if I put the fuel in like one of these and then feed it into the other dimension, can I use it to refuel my jetpack from the other dimension? That's my question. Alright, look at it go. It's building up. We're making fuel. How much does this use again? So this only has like, how many I'm doing? God damn it, why am I like, I'm literally like forgetting the fucking math as I'm doing it. I was making 20 canisters, and I think this will be like, it'll do like a half rate, right? Like 20, because it takes 20 canisters. It has fuel. I think this is it. How much fuel are you making? 40, and 20 of it's going over here, I think. Which leaves 20 for this thing. That's enough to run it at all. And it needs 20 per minute. This is perfect. And this will run until this fills up. And there'll be no more extra space to go. But I mean, that's a lot of space. Somewhere, this thing over here that's like just making empty canisters for the sake of it. Alright, whatever. We'll do something with those someday, I guess. I don't know. I'm thinking like as we take fuel out of that other one though, we can actually use that for like jetpack fuel. I'm thinking life shouldn't be so miserable in that regard. This production here has halted. I feel like this ratio is fucked up. There should be rubber in these. We're using heavy oil residue, which is going to this, which I'm assuming we're actually not using. Also, what's happening with like the petroleum coke end up building up. Can I just burn this? I just like we have water. Wait, can I actually? Now that I think about this, can I just burn this? I'm just running off. This is water, right? And these need petroleum coke to run. So like, why not just feed the byproducts? Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think I need like a programmable splitter. I need like a smart splitter, I guess. What's one conveyor belt in the 2 or 3? I feel like it can be set for each output to allow a specific part to pass. I think I need something that will like let me do like 2 inputs and 2 outputs. Why can't I configure this? I'll set the conveyor merger, that's why. Okay, well that explains things. Okay, so it only has 1 input and then it's still like 2 outputs. So I think I need like the programmable one because I think the programmable one can do like literally multiple inputs. Otherwise I have to do like a merger on this side, which isn't impossible. It's just one more ugly looking piece of the factory puzzle that has yet to be dealt with. Alright, why not? We'll just slap this over here. I have to somehow get the output from like over here. All the way over there. I'm kind of thinking we'll just like slap the splitter up here. I think this is gonna end terribly now the more I think about this. The more I'm thinking like I shouldn't recycle these machines. I think I should just build like more power plants over here. Yeah. There's a whole 120. How much? I feel like this is compacted coal, right? Petroleum coke. I think this is also petroleum coke. What are you? Nothing. What's that? What's that? Petroleum coke, petroleum coke. Takes 25 a minute. You have like 120 access, which means like we're in the same situation, right? We need the same amount of factory. This is so stupid. God, dude, like. Oh no. Alright, what's 120 divided by 25? 4.8. We don't even have, there's no way we have like this much water. This is like 50. What is it? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 50 is 250, right? 250? It's 250. We have 50 left over. Which is, we need to like upgrade the pipes is what we really need to do. Fortunately. Can I put some of this in the other dimension? I like. We're full on plastic. We have like salmon here and stuff that I don't need. Put these proteins away. the Sam in the other dimension. Dude, just get it out of my inventory. Take all this. Did I take one of these out of smart storage? Is this AI limiter from the supply and the smart storage? Oh boy, okay, well. Need more rubber. That's what it's coming down to. I'll just make 100. Oh, okay, you know what, actually? I was like, can we just burn this? And I'm like, you can. You know how you can burn this? Okay, this is gonna be so bad, but like, I've realized now the error of my ways. You know what you can do? I'm hoping. I hope you can build more than one of these. This is it. We don't want to figure out all these little fucked up ratios. Like, this is the way to do it, dude. I'm so like I'm awesome sinking half that coal, and I'm awesome sinking this plastic. The plastic's gonna be a weird balance. We're gonna have to feed like enough. How much are we producing actually? 20 per minute times what is this? I think this is where like this stuff's gonna be, right? So this is 20, 1, 2, 3, 4 times 20, 4 times 20, 80. It sucks because there's not like a belt for that, but we can kind of keep it running on like a life support kind of mode, I guess. I don't know what purpose. I guess for like free points. That's kind of nice. I don't like free points, right? Problem with like pulling all this shit out of the other dimension is it doesn't automatically go back to the other dimension. Like, oh no, and I have all these plastic jugs. No, okay. I can't believe I forgot about this though. How much power does an awesome thing take? I was thinking like if only we had an incinerator, but now I'm like, we do, kind of. It's only gonna give you tickets, but like, let's goat it. I may have to move this. And these are going in here, right? We're just making fuel. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. It's like my dream, my creation. It's alive. The problem is that Awesome Sync's fucking huge, but like, whatever. Also, I don't know if like Awesome Syncs share points across the land. I've never had to like do this before. Currently building Awesome Sync. Overlapping another objects. Clearance. Stuff. Stuff's happening. Stuff happen. Object red. Like, whole spoon is here. Oh yeah, look at that. Honestly, if this ground was flat, it should be sick. Honestly, fuck, I think the whole place is elevated. So it probably doesn't make sense to like. This is like such a walking hazard, bro. Like, but you know what? Should I just put another crate back here? Just pick a garbage crate. Just merge them into the Awesome Sync. As God intended. I have no idea what this music is. It's like, I feel like my brain is gone. Like, I don't know what the fuck is happening anymore. This is garbage. Garbage bin container. Everything that's like leftover trash from this operation will go here. Except for this, because this doesn't want to connect for some reason. Did I do this wrong? Is this a merger? Oh no, wait. Why put this backwards? Okay. I was like, what the fuck is happening, dude? Okay. Can be a little too steep. Don't give me that, please. hate you. Invalid conveyor belt shape. Bro, what is this? There we go. Thank you. Alright, what do we need to trash here? We need these plastic bins in the trash. We don't need more of these. These are fine. Let's get rid of those. Get rid of all of these. Yeah, yes. How are you sinking? No power. Yes, yes. This is my trash compactor that will pierce the heavens. I'm tempted to just put the pole over here because it's like nice and clean and out of the way. And, I can actually connect to this. We should do this. This may have shut down some production on accident. I'll just put this here and then we'll put this out over there and we can move this later. Yes. Sink. Sink faster. It was like 80, right? So if we put 120, that's bad because like we're gonna lose like a bunch of plastics. So like 60 is like our best bet. Although I don't know, I'm a bit torn because I'm thinking if we could do like a high priority thing, right? Where it's like dump a certain amount of these. Like some of these have to fit like a purpose, right? But like the rest of them, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I don't know how to think. Like we don't want this too fast. Otherwise, it will eat all the plastic we're producing, which is not what we want. We do want some plastic, something like if I can ship like enough plastic to the the dimension, like before we branch for this container, so like we can always keep the plastic supply topped up, and then like the excess is what can end up being fed to the awesome sink. So I don't know if that works. No, I think it's gonna work. We have so much plastic. I'm gonna feed the Sam horde to the awesome sink, and then I think I'm also gonna feed the sulfur to the awesome sink, which might be a bad idea because I don't know if we have like a ton of like space for that. Alright, I need compacted coal. I think we're the only place we're making compacted coal is at the other place too, so I might have to go get more compacted coal. I should feed more plastic to this, I feel like. I'm gonna regret like dumping this, but actually, do I have plastic in the other dimension? I think I do. Okay, we have like 400 there. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like 1,000 right there. I'll dump this extra, so we can put 5,000 of it. Sorry, 1,000 of it. 2,000, 4,000. Holy shit, 2,400, 200, 400, 600. Okay, I mean, that's decent. And we'll take this extra 100, and then I'll disassemble this, but this will probably end up with, like, oh, I didn't actually end up with parts on the ground. Okay, we will put these in here. Is that petroleum coke? I think we don't need this. I'm gonna hope that I'm not wrong on that regard. Running nice and smoothly, and then I think I'll cook this up again, just so like, actually, once this is done, I'll go hook that up. And then in the meantime, that means like the resin over here, we didn't actually have to, like, you could totally just make power and just like dump the resin in the awesome sink and have like free energy, because we don't need this plastic for stuff. I'm purely making fuel for like the sake of making it. I'll keep this for now. It's not bad to have it, I guess, because it does power like the jetpack and stuff, but like I only set all that up to run the jetpack off the thing. you know what? Just like, fuck it, dude. Just dump the graphics cards in the sink. All this extra petroleum coke. Honestly, one of these produces enough. I'm like, oh, I feel so bad though. We could make like so much like energy with this. Fuck, we need water, right? That's like the pain in the ass part. I need rubber now. Like, all I need. I'm thinking, okay, what if I take like a loan, right? Of like. Actually, what if I dump some of this in the sink for now? And get like the rubber out of it. What if I like shut one of these? Okay, actually, I'm thinking one quick. If we shut 2 of these off, we won't be overproducing coal. These should make rubber. Will they actually? Now that I'm thinking about this, making heavy oil residue. These run, okay, if those only run on oil residue, that'll work. I think they do. I need to like dump something on my inventory. I need space. Leaves are new? Yeah, take the leaves, bro. Take the biofuel too, honestly. I think we probably won't need biofuel now that we like have the thing. I'm actually tempted to like put an interdimensional fuel storage. I want to figure out what it takes to make turbo fuel and then set up like a turbo fuel thing. But I do actually think, like, logistically, we should have fuel going into like a thing. And then we'll always have fuel. That'd be genius. I don't know if it'll always like pull that stack, but like it's a cool thought to have theoretically infinite fuel. I can pull it out of thin air for like a vehicle or pull it out of thin air for my jetpack. Okay, now what I need to do. Why isn't this working again? It's because there's too much petroleum coke up here. I just shut one of these off for now, actually, now that I think about it. I don't think that'll work because it's not going to take. Each of these is making like 20, right? So we need to be producing the amount of the coke that we are producing. There we go. Yeah, we probably shouldn't just dump this. The best thing to do is definitely to get like a plant set up for it. That takes so much space though. Just like a bro. Oh my god, can I build it? I should get Blueprint Mark II technology, blueprint out the whole thing, so I just have to think about it once, and then just like print it, and then make the hookups. But the problem, again, I guess, is like I can't pull water out of thin air. I can actually like package water though, in like a transporter. I could package water, send it to the other dimension, and then pull it out of the other dimension, and like fill a giant container with water, basically. I'm not sure how well that works. Alright, let's put Mark 1 belts. We can just feed this into this. This feels so wasteful, but like it'll keep the power grid kind of going, I guess. I can dismantle crates. Where's the crates here? Period open crate. Okay, cool. I realize this is probably bad because like those rods have probably already been replaced. Yeah, okay. Just throw that in the old awesome sink, I guess. The plating and the rods, honestly. These pipes is a little why not? Forget it. Just get everything out that we're not using. But I need to get the rubber. Yes. Building up. Beautiful. There's only 3 here. This is not going fast enough. Yeah. I think the coke is building up way faster than the rubber is. Which is really hampering our goals. I get this bad feeling like there's gonna be no way around this other than to, like, I think we're actually gonna have to get rid of that coal. It's a shame, like, I can't do, like, anything else with it. Actually, you know what? We need to get rid of 120 this, right? You said it's 250. Oh no, right. I'm so dumb because I keep like forgetting we need water for this. That's like the biggest issue is like finding water. And I honestly just keep forgetting. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back to base. I'm gonna drop off the 200 rubber we have. I'm gonna complete this milestone, basically. Just to finish laying these conveyor belts too, I guess. And I'm thinking, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this stuff, but like, whatever. We'll figure it out, right? Oh shit, there's like a thing there. Enemies. Seems scared of us though. It's more afraid of us than we are of them. Which wasn't that like the whole thing about Monsters University, which like everybody's just a person who's like scared. Something like that. Alright, this is so stupid. I feel like what? Whose like society is this, bro? Why did I do this? My like triple decker conveyor belt across the sky. So we're not blending these beams fast enough. I need to find more spheres. I need to go on a hunt for like purple spheres. Now that I have like theoretically infinite liquid fuel, we should honestly just go do that. I should make theoretically infinite interdimensional ammo, and then we should do this. Alright, the GPUs are gonna go somewhere like way up at the top of the factory. Probably near the SAM. But maybe not like... They'll probably be on that floor, honestly. I think it's where the assemblers are gonna go. I'm trying to figure out like how to get more stuff like over into like that kind of floor space. I guess with just more long ass conveyor belts, right? I think what I want to do at some point is like build up over the top of these when all the smokestacks are. Once we like clear the smokestacks, we'll make like another platform thingy up there, kind of. That's my plan. Let's complete this milestone. And get some of this stuff out of my inventory. We need frames. And then I should really... Oh no, there's no frames here. Is this like a 1-to-1 ratio of frames? How many frames get made? 4 frames get made per minute. 2.5 frames get used per minute. Why do I feel like something's not adding up? Where are my frames? Why are all my rods are like... Is it because we're using... I feel like I refuse to believe we're using this many rods. How many is this making? 15 per minute? What is this tape? 24? Oh my god. This is already like... 15 per minute. What's that? What else is fed off this production line? How much like... shit is back here? Can I just overclock this and fix all my problems? Or is this going to cause problems elsewhere? Yeah, what if I just like... I just somehow pull like 60 ingots out of thin air for this. 30 rods a minute. This one's not doing anything. It's actually underclocked as well. I'm gonna pray that like that just works. I don't know if it will. I don't know. I also don't think we need this. We could probably just shut this off for now. It would also theoretically build up frames. Or I guess I just go to making frames by hand, right? The old-fashioned way. What is this song? Alright, let's make... I guess we'll just make them. Fuck it. I think I've heard this before. Remember the first time I heard this, I was like, what the fuck is happening? And I was like, I'm getting flashbacks. Like, I'd say that like a lot, but this is like... I'm sure this is like, this isn't a deja vu. I've had this exact like same what the fuck is happening before. It's like, this is definitely like these lyrics were playing, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Because he talked about like all she left is a bunch of stuff in his apartment. He's like, well, what? Like he got like walked out on or something. I'm gonna use the macro button and take a drink. I'm a very thirsty person. Cherry Pepsi on my desk that I think I like opened and just didn't take a single sip of. This is pretty bad in the grand scheme of things. Reminds me of the song Cornfields, Cornfields by Cheese on Bread, where they say the starving of the world get a raw deal when they waste all the vegetables on cherry soda. And it does make me think, why is there... I thought like Daft Punk said earlier, like the Panda said earlier, he was like, it's just a distribution problem. Haven't you ever seen the platforms? Like, maybe it is. How are these people starving when there's so much corn? Well, I heard corn's not very like nutritious or good for you, so maybe that's why they're starving. Sometimes I feel like I think I have like a great idea, and then I realize like there's actually like industry experts that are probably thinking about this shit, and like maybe they've already considered these options. I don't know. Sometimes I want to believe that, but other times I'm like, some people are just like straight up fucking dumb, right? Like, sometimes you want to believe that like people are doing their best and have the best intentions, and then you find out like, nah, that guy's like, there's just nothing going on up there.
With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more
I'm so glad they let us make these in our inventory. Oh my God, that's a lot of
handling a
screws.
large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Wait, why is you telling me about the truck? Did I invest in the wrong thing? What did I just invest in? What did I just build? Oh, logistics mark 2. Okay, so then she's talking about the truck. Okay, that's why. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Why is she like telling me all this? Like, actually, honestly, I've never used like the trucks or like the truck stations or anything. I almost kind of think this might be like a use case for them. Because it's pretty flat ground. It's pretty drivable to like get over there. I feel like we could actually have like we could record that truck route and have the trucks like drive down over here and then drive the shit back. Can I have to like get refueled somewhere? We do have like that package fuel depot. So like maybe, honestly, maybe we're like maybe actually we could probably just do a fucking train now that I think about it. I'm kind of thinking about it. It's a pretty decent like journey. Do we have train technology? Almost had it. Monorail. You could totally make a monorail. And actually there's like a door over there too. That'd be sick. Could you imagine like the train just like pulls up over here into the double-decker door? I don't know how this works. Last time I looked at a train platform, it was massive. And I was like, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I should look at doing like the milestone, but I really like don't want to. I just want to run around and like wait for the thing to get back. I do want to look up the this. I want this. Start research. Turbo fuel. How do we make turbo fuel? What runs off of turbo fuel? Confirmed. Rocket fuel. Well, that is
Turbo
not
fuel
something
unlocked.
I thought
This
we'd
upgrade to
need.
regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Wow, that's exactly what I look forward to in life, to be honest. And there's rocket fuel. Which means empty fluid tank. Alright, we should make this. We need coal. I'm so glad I threw away all that coal. I've actually never, like, done, like, the blasting technology tree. Which might seem stupid, considering. It's like, I've never, like, I think I just didn't have sulfur, like, in my last playthrough. It was too hard to get, and I just wasn't interested in it. I'm like, please have enough players get IW. How do we make... We should get, like, the repeating rifle, too, because I feel like that would make life so much easier. The Nobelisk detonator, see, we should get those, too. And then there's hand slots, which is nice. Alright, start research. Do we need coal and sulfur to make a...
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Yeah, see, the rifle. This is what we need. Just, we need plastic, and we need 100 of this. We need 100 black powder. Which, honestly... Alright, there's a coal plant in the distance. I'm so tempted to, like... Are we using all the sulfur for the power plant? Oh, I've heard the song before. Weirdly enough. I need the ship to land. Oh, it's returning in like 30 seconds. I maybe should wait for the ship to come back before I do this. Remember when I thought that this factory would have great uses for this space over here? And then literally everything just ended up in like a 5-story tall building over here in the corner. I honestly don't even know why I bothered trying to build like multiple stories, because I think my life would have been so much easier if I just built like the fattest, widest cube. I mean, I'm literally just laying machinery out as far as the eye can see, basically. I wouldn't have to worry about routing shit up the ceiling or down the ceiling, like wherever we're routing things. Life could have been different, you know? Could have been so much better. Okay, let us make pipeline level 2s, perhaps. I kind of want all this stuff now that I look at it. I had like no interest, which is weird, and now I'm like hyper interested. Sort that. I'll feed like 240 to this cause. Patrol and coke, patrol and coke, patrol and coke, patrol and coke. Like, bro, we have too much of this. I need regular coal. I'm gonna come back and coal as well. How do you make turbo fuel? How do we make this? What's it made out of? Wait, that's compacted coal. Fuck! I thought that'd be so convenient, like... It's like, oh my god, we just pull compacted... It's like, because we have so much petroleum coke, we have like no compacted coal. How nice would that be? Are we scanning for sulfur? It's a bit of a mistake. I'm thinking like, can you combine sulfur with petroleum coke to make... I'm just angered the bees. But the rifle would be amazing for this. This fucking song is like, bro. Alright, whatever. I don't know why I'm going over here. I'm guessing it's for the sulfur. We don't need all these power plants, right? I feel like some of these power plants weren't even hooked up, right? We were like limited on water. So if if we just take them and use them to make black powder instead? This is such a weird song to go to from that last song. Like, what the fuck? Alright, whatever. Okay, we have compacted coal. Yes, and we have sulfur. I'm like way over there. So what if like we left like the bottom 3 of these doing like that whole thing, and then we left like one of these doing like this black powder thing, you know? I can't wait to like actually sabotage the power grid. I probably said this like several times already, so I just know it's gonna happen. 15, 15, and 30. That's a lot. That's a pretty good ratio, actually. How much is going into these? 25 plus 25? I think we were like short, right? So probably put this back up. Whatever one of these was like turned down. I think it was the one on the end. The one that we just deleted. How many is this power? What's your uptime, Mr. Compacted Coal Factory? 100%, which is kind of surprising, because I thought we were short on water, unless we just didn't build, like, the missing one. Or somehow all this water's got forced up the pipe anyway, even though it can only hold 300 meters squared, and there seems to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these, which would be 6 times 50, which I guess that would be 300, right? That's like 300 on the dot. I planned this. Well, anyway, I should have added that stuff to the to-do list. Actually, can I just like? This seems bad, but like, can I just throw a man down? Just throw down one of them research stations. Let me double check my math. We need. Add this to the to-do list, and then I want to add the rifle to the to-do list. Then we need rifle ammo, which is like useful for establishing dominance. Wonderful. Add that to the to-do list too, because like probably do that one first, I guess. Seems like a little simple upgrade, but like I'm gonna do 100 no matter what. How much can we overclock this? How much sulfur is coming in here? I want like a flow meter for like somewhere once upon like 100 miles back there's a sulfur line, and it's like I have no idea how much of that is like flowing in here. I think this is 240 if I remember correctly, and this is 5 machines, so like 240 over 5 is 48. That wouldn't make sense. It's like 25 and 25. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 times 25. That's only like 100, right? That actually makes sense. What is this? This is the chat box? I didn't even know this existed. 4 times 25. It's 100. That's how you do quick maths. Bro. Why am I losing it right now? I think that means I feel like we had like 240. I should have enough to like slap this on there. I think sulfur wasn't the limiting ingredient, the coal was. How much coal do we have here? Actually, it's 240, right? Because it's like 60 plus 60 is 120. So we should have 20 left over. So we should be able to pump this up to 20 before we start to see real issues. Which is like, what is that, 40, 41, 40 per minute? 20? Yeah, that'll work. Probably don't have to do this. Okay, I should just like put a fat box of gunpowder here. Nothing bad can happen, right? I don't like that this is gonna look ugly. It kind of already does, and I guess nothing else looks. There was like dreams once upon a time of like making not all of this look like trash, and then somewhere along the way, like things just didn't work out the way we wanted. Oh, we have Mark IV in there. That's crazy. well, anyway. Just put that in there. And then we'll just add an industrial storage. I love the way that clips through like that. It's either gonna clip through the pole or oh my god, this is alright, whatever, I give up. I'm just gonna come out of this at 40 per minute at most, so we'll just use a Mark 1. And then just use one more interdimensional portal thing. I feel like I'll wait. I don't know if this is gonna be like important. I'm just gonna take this damn thing for now. Okay, we will upgrade this. We'll research this. To be fair, this thing is pretty full. I don't know why it's so full when I feel like I thought we'd be using like all the coal, kind of like 1 for 1. It's only 20%. Why are you idle? Have I done something that has once again compromised the integrity of the power grid? It's because he's only used 7.4 and we only have 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 7.4. Which is 44. We should actually, okay, like, I'm just gonna overclock the shit out of that one machine because I think, like, we are way overproducing coal. We'll just go crazy, man. Just make all the black powder. Just do it. 75 a minute sounds awesome. Honestly, I'm like, hold on a minute. 37. That's not a lot. That's really not a lot per minute, then that's using. Can we just... Why not just do both of these? Bat rate? Like, this should be more... What was it? What was that number again? 44. And this is 25, and this is 25, and that's already 44. So this is going to be another 75 in case we want to put more power over there for some reason. In the meantime, I think, like, we'll just make a merger. And we'll just shit out more powder. No, make love, not war. But I guess, like, clearly we're mass producing, I'm like, should I just overclock them both? Like 150 a minute coming out of here. Wait, was it 175? Yeah, that'd be like 150, right? How much power does that take? 37 megawatt. That's a lot. Let me check the power grid. We have a lot of capacity. We're not even consuming like a half. Alright, I'm just gonna call it good for now. I don't know what this is doing. Actually, is there oil nearby? Can we get that lucky? Ooh. Okay. Alright, I'm on a mission. 790 meters this way, and I hope that's not gonna be like the same place. That, like, I hope this isn't the edge of the world. Actually, now that I think about this, I would hate to fall off into the abyss. I'm gonna be so sad if I end up like falling off the map. I'll be even sadder if I die to like 100 angry bees, but take me to your oil. I just suspend the oil pipeline in water. Is that like a thing? Oh, actually. Alright, 600 meters this way. There's actually like a lot of water here. So like... Oh no. I don't like the look of this, but like... The fact that the explorers in this direction do makes me think like this is... Remember the time we like looked up at the mountain and I was like, oh man, there's so much like green gas up there. I feel like this green gas is actually like the oil's just on the other side of this. It's like we're going to walk into our refinery. Oh, there's a ship here. Turbo motor. I've never even heard of this. Aluminum casing. Actually, I think those some of those are needed for like the. I think the rifle ammo needs those. What's in the drop pod? The land on open door? How lucky that like all this like tier 6 stuff just dropped here and then this hard drive is free. Alright, where's the oil at? I get the bad feeling it is gonna be like the same oil that we were already harvesting. There's so many wild creatures up here. I feel like my model's like darker than normal. My hand looks darker than it should be. I feel like my lighting's messed up. I think that candle that responds to light needs to be on more. Oh, that's in these Sumer sloop. We need these. These are valuable. Somber sloop, sorry. Named after Sommers, the scientist that discovered them, or something like that. Which makes me think like Apex Legends has like a character like Mary Sommers. Like, is this the same Sommers? Just like a joke. Just a shout out to like the lore is being crossed. Wait, this is... I found the wrong one. Fuck. I was like, Wait a minute, we're back where we started. There's no way. Like, how convenient. The oil's like right here. But it wasn't. It wasn't the case. There's a thing there. Please don't knock me off the mountain and or kill me. One in search of one. I'm trying to refuel my inventory. Yeah, like, I'm trying to throw the fuel on the other fuel. Oh my god, there's so many of these. If only I had the rifle. There's also this thing. These creatures will fight to defend their home. I feel like it's like Courage the Cowardly Dog. Where are these bullets going if they're not going into that thing? Whatever. Just keep kiting. Or get punted. That works too. Alright, we're never gonna hit all these bees. I don't know if we can tank them all either. We're just gonna have to use the inhaler. We only have 3 of these left though. I should have took more damage actually now that I think about it. Instead of just like... Look like they're disappearing. They're trying to return to their hive, but their hive isn't there. I think I should got one. Why are there more of these? Okay, no more. Not enough space. On the right though.
Weakness.
Just dump the screws for now. It's fine.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on windows, but perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, my point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race.
The Lord.
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
The computer is making contact with the aliens. Somewhere down there is oil. If you look over there though, there's also uranium. And if you don't know this, uranium's radioactive and will kill you. We're in a bit of a predicament. I think that is like the only oil that was around this area. I got a fuel. This is not great. Some of me like kind of got saved a little bit. I'm trying to get like up here on this, just to get like a better vantage point. Okay, we're gonna have to like do like a controlled fall, and that makes me think we're probably just gonna die. Like, this may be where we take a bit of a death. Something is hostile. I don't want to be attacked by hostiles. I don't want to die to a horde of bees or like a billion bees. Well, they actually pushed us up here though. That's kind of nice. We're so dead. Also, because there's like gas over there, kind of thing. All right, well, I'm gonna accept that there's probably nothing. I didn't see anything other than like deadly gas, which we also can't deal with. So I think we're just gonna go down from here. Is my plan. We'll try to avoid the uranium again because it's radioactive, and we'll try to avoid those because they look angry. There's a ship over there. Wait, is that the ship we already harvested? Or is this a different ship? Not enough space for power slug, no. Why am I still being attacked? Why am I still being assaulted? I kinda wanna put like the... I found a whole nother jetpack out there. Put that in storage. We'll need that when we die. Probably put this in storage too. Like move the small things up, you know, so they go into storage faster. Things are like quantity 1. Okay. All these things. These are what I was looking at. These turbo motors. I'm gonna hope this isn't the one we already explored. It could be though. Oh, this is it. Okay, well, I'm done. Alright. Moving on. Somewhere over yonder is crude oil. It's 300 meters out. Oh, it's over there. That is like... There's no fucking way, bro. Like, we gotta get like an oil pipeline all the way over there, like uphill to here. I didn't even bring electricity either. Is this like even close to where we like the other places? Or is it just a different oil field entirely? Where's our other oil? I think it's like down there. I need to really start marking the map. This is odd because like this actually isn't that far from the other place, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the real question is actually like, there's oil here. Is there like sulfur that's closer to this? If we can find sulfur and coal. I'm sorry because I'm like leaning in my chair. Ooh, no, that's probably back where we were, right? Oh, there's that's like on the way though. And then that one's like harvested. Okay, so there's a sulfur deposit between here and there. What about coal? Any coal in the chat? Or just the ones that we've used. Okay, what is this? Impure. That's not very good. This one's like closer, right? This is close-ish. It's about the same distance. Actually, I could probably combine these if they're like also impure. Alright, you know what? I'm just thinking like we'll just combine these. I gotta bring this all the way back. I have to like bring power over here. Oh, is this the best way to take this? Like, this seems dumb. Honestly, I think the best way to do this would probably be like you package it up and then like transport it. Yeah, see, look, we've been here. That's kind of crazy. That's like super close to like... I feel like had I known this, I would have just built the refinery here. There's so much water here to do like oil shit with. I don't know, I feel like, I guess, what do we need water for though in the refining process? I know we need water for like, what are we doing actually with all that water back there? We're using it for like plastic, right? What is the, why do we, like, hold on a minute. Oh, I guess we're using it for the power plants, right? Because we're using all that oil to make plastic and then it's making heavy fuel, and then I think we're using the heavy fuel to make petroleum coke, and then we're using the petroleum coke on the power plant, and then the power plant needs water. I'm thinking like, what can we do with this? I'm like, why did we go out here again? We need rubber, right? And then heavy frames. I'm trying to get the oil to get the powder stuff. Should I just make an oil pipeline? I feel like bitching about this won't get my oil to my base any faster. I also think, like, should I just... What's faster, right? To conveyor this oil? I feel like conveyor belts are a lot more forgiving. Like a cost and efficiency. So like ideally what we might actually do is we would like transport the oil all the way over here, and we transport the like the black powder all the way over here, And then from there we would like mix it with the oil. Bro, it's like stuck on the wall. Let me collect the slug, please. I'm trying to think of like what to do here. Does it take to make turbo fuel again? Compacted gold. Fuck. Okay, we kind of need to get this like. Shit. Okay. Thinking like we have that whole facility for compacted coal, right? I'm thinking like, bro, we could like. We can do stuff with it. I was thinking it might be better to like not use any of that for power. Oh, we have a lot of it left over, kind of, right? We need fuel and compacted coal. I am kind of regretting. Okay, I'm thinking like if I if we cart all the coal over here, then like I feel like my brain will have like it'll find it a lot easier to manage like what the heck is going on. Because then we can make like a fuel depot here. It's like purely for that purpose. I'm ruining my like one factory to rule them all dream kind of thing. But I'm also thinking like, cause then I can make like a turbo fuel factory. And then here I can make like, cause my main thing is like, I want to offset, like if I'm not gonna be using those things for compacted coal. The thing is like, there's so much compacted coal coming out of those. Like I feel like it's almost like, I almost think I could make power off of them. And then also like run fuel off them. I don't know how much compacted coal we have. We have like, was it 25 times like, oh excuse me. It was at least 100, right? And then took like 7.5 like thing. But I'm also thinking we could just run these off of fuel. Like, we could just straight up run like a fuel depot thing. How much does it take to make a run a refinery? 30 megawatts. Here's what I'm like thinking, right? I'm thinking like, can we make fuel? We just dump the polymer resin. We make 40 fuel, which is enough to run 2 fuel things, which I think is like 500 megawatts of power, and that's way more power than like any amount of like compacted. I don't know why we're so focused on making power either, because I feel like we have plenty of power. My brain just like can't get off this idea of like we need more electricity, bro. I think at some point we probably will, but I don't think like now is that point. I'm so scared of running out. I'm always just like, we need more. Alright, let's get an oil extraction ready here. Let's keep yawning. It's about that time. Maybe veg time soon. Alright, we will. Actually, I was thinking we could just run like 2 of these, but I'm like, why don't we just overclock this one? There's so many slugs out here. I was gonna run 2, but now I'm like, what if I just don't? What if I just run 1 and just like OC it? You know? Is that stupid? Let's do like a. I don't want like the whole cliffside here. Let's do like one of these kind of deals. I need space, right? refinery here. And the problem is like we're gonna have to kickstart this process because I don't think I have a power hookup. I think the closest one's like somewhere way over there. And granted, we could go get it, and maybe we will. I'm not saying we won't. I'm just saying it's far away. Sorry, I keep scratching my face. Thinking, okay, we can get a pipeline here, hook it up to this. It's a bit of a weird angle. Like, it does kind of work though. I kind of wish we'd move this. Okay, it was like twisted. I was like, please don't stay like that. 120 per minute because that's normal. And this is gonna feed a lot of stuff, I think. And then we'll just take those two. I think we'll just put those over by the compacted coal. We'll basically demolish what compacted coal we have, and we'll turn that into like turbo, fuel, like whatever this other stuff is type of thing. The downside is we are gonna need more refineries than we're gonna need. What the fuck? Like, okay, hang on. 120. How much does one of these make? I probably looked this up like 4 billion times by now. Select recipe. Fuel makes 40 from 60. So actually we only need 2, which isn't terrible. Or once you don't, we just need 1. And then we just need to feed like. Actually, how does that work? Like, okay, 1 refinery takes 30 megawatts. I overclock that twice. Is that 60 or is that more? What does it say? Perfect. Because it might take less electricity just to not overclock it. Because I think it's like exponential. It's like some kind of exponential curve. And we have the space. Like, it might just be better to like just put 2 side by side. That's just my thought. You know what? In the spirit of demolishing that coal plant and trying to get like the most out of this as possible, I think we'll just put the 2 side by side. And we'll keep my sanity because I think it'll be less like expensive that way. We can overclock the power plants because I don't think there's any detriment to like that. For these, we probably just want to keep them like. We don't want to spend a ton of power to make power, I guess. That's what I'm thinking. So we'll just do this. And somewhere, someday, we'll get rubber production going. Okay, so this should make. What is that? 40. And then 40. Okay, so that's 80. I think that fuel thing did not take that much. Like a surprisingly low amount of energy use. Just build like we'll just do what's the worst thing for nature possible, and we'll just build an entire installation across this river. Physically dam the river by building all this stuff here. Creatures love it, especially otters. You know, otters love being displaced from their homes. That thing doesn't even like target us somehow. It's like it's trying to path to us, but like it doesn't know what to do. Just kidding, it's getting closer. I feel like they're not really like. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna like end up dying. I was gonna say, you're never in any real danger in this game, are you? It's bold words for someone like fighting an NPC right now. I think this is like fungus. I think I need this. Doesn't the chainsaw run on like regular fuel? You know what I'm saying? Regular fuel, like real people fuel. Oh, I need these. I need this. This is like mycelia.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I think it knows what we are. You know, like real fungus is like, it like communicates and it can like grow and it has like memories and shit. That's like, I feel like that's what Earth fungus is capable of. I feel like this alien fungus is gonna kick our ass, bro. It's gonna be like, you chop down my brother, I'm gonna kill you. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like don't fuck with alien fungus, you know. Like, what do we do? We need fuel, power. Fuel power generator, these ones. Okay, so we need like, I think we need like 4 of these, if I remember the math correctly. I could be entirely wrong and remember the math completely incorrectly. Okay, yeah, that's it. It's like, I don't like the ones like off. Like something happened to that one. It didn't end up on even ground for some reason. Like, the fuck is that? Fuel power to generate. Let's put it here and we'll just nudge it into position. No, nudge exceeds max distance. What about like there? Oh my god. Why? Why do you like this? I regret placing this other one here because now it's like impossible to like get them lined up. Okay, there we go. Maybe. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Just slap 4 of these in a row. Actually, honestly, let's just like, you know what? Let's just wrap it around. Why not, you know? Oh, there's actually, there's like in here. I thought this was like an endless abyss because it was dark in the game and I couldn't see like what was around this corner. That's fine. And we'll just have like a billion of these. However many it takes. I feel like I regret that this is like this is like a chicken and egg problem. I have so much fuel here. So like nowhere to go. I'm gonna have like no way to start this fuel making process without fuel. Like that, kind of. And then for these, I guess we'll just like daisy chain like inlets. I'm not really worried about walking along here because I feel like hopefully I don't ever have to come back here. Hopefully this place is just nice. It just kind of works. I should honestly consider putting like a fuel, like a liquid buffer of some kind. But I think these don't take that much fuel, so I don't know if we need one. I don't really know what the liquid buffer is for, to be honest. I know like you're supposed to, like when you pump water and stuff, you're supposed to use like the liquid buffer. But I feel like it's never like unstable enough where I feel like it like super matters. I remember it being like really hard in like the, not the beta, but like the early access. Like now I feel like it's like a non-issue. Or I'm just dumb and have not realized the consequences of my actions yet. One or the other. Could be either, could be both, honestly. Let's just do this. Keep like some curves in here, you know? Forgot that these aren't connected. Let's just get that one and then get this. Get this one. Can I get this one? Well, I could like magically siphon the liquid fuel into the machine. I don't know where we're gonna put this. We need a pole over here to like power all this stuff. And then we need a pole over here to like collect the power from the stuff. I heard power gets like really, sorry, my voice like. did voice things. Yeah. Our power gets like really like fluctuating in like the later levels. Is what someone was saying. I don't know what that's about. It does make me wonder though. Yeah, we'll just spider that power supply on through. Soak up all that power. Okay. All right. I guess to power this, I'm just gonna run this way. I know somewhere over here is like a power hookup. I'm sure eventually I'll find it. Problem is there's too much like woods this way too. Should I chop more of this stuff? I think we need it. I think we need a lot of this for something. I don't remember what. This will be the chainsaw ASMR segment of the broadcast. You were sleeping and you woke up. I'm sorry. If you weren't sleeping and you love the sound of chainsaws, then I apologize for nothing. That's enough. I apologize for this chainsaw intermission. Let's resume. Okay, I think somewhere up the creek here somewhere is my power grid connection. The surface is too uneven. There's so many power slugs here. Honestly, don't want to collect all these, but I also realize I've been using a lot of these for stuff, and I'm thinking like I should totally just collect these power slugs on the way. There's one on like the wall over here somewhere too. Like I should just grab it. Oh, it's actually way back there. Actually, no, I'm gonna have to come back here anyway, so let's grab it now. Not enough space to pick up leaves. I hope that I am leading this power line to somewhere that actually has power and not just like Hansel and Gretel lost in the woods leaving a trail of power lines to I think that like ship over there is the one like we explored before. Oh, there's my pipeline. Yeah. I don't know if I go that. Nice. Okay, we'll just branch off of here. Fuck it. Actually, have we explored this before? Hang on, let me check. Oh yeah, it's open. Okay. Just to make sure, you know, I don't want to leave anything behind. Okay, this is perfect. That pole over there will be there to mislead people. Actually, it kind of actually does go that way still. We've made a power triangle. I don't know, like, I don't know how this works in real life, but like, you know what? How do power connections? So I took a drink like mid-thought. I was like, you know what? I don't know anything about electricity. How does it work? You know, what's up with that? Lorentz force, stuff like that. You know, circular motion in the light of electricity. What's that shit about? Like, there's just so much going on, and I have no idea. I think I didn't plug in this other refinery. So there's that going on. Alright, honestly, what side is the power for these on? I think it's on the other side. No, it's on the other side. What the fuck? Alright, we'll just put that there, I guess. Make it symmetrical, kind of, but also not really symmetrical, kind of. I'm honestly just tempted to put like one pole for like every 2 of these. Just, how much is this making? Making quite a bit. Using 20 per minute. I should be producing 80 per minute, right? So like, it should be 1, 2, 3, it should be 4. 4 of these should be able to run. We'll probably put a fluid buffer in here just because. It just seems like a good idea, right? Fluid buffer, fluid buffer, fluid buffer. Wait, I think I passed. The industrial fluid buffer, yes. I remember I built one of these before and it's so fucking tall. I was like, what am I supposed to do with this? Sorry. Like, the longer the stream goes, the more profane I'm becoming. And I was already pretty profane towards, like, the start of stream, so... It's just so big. What am I supposed to do with it? The surface is too uneven. There's like a waterfall. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Honestly, should I just, like... I'm thinking we could do, like, the worst timeline. And then just have, like... I was thinking we'd go over here to, like, the fluid buffer. You know, I'm like, is that dumb? I just move these back. That seems like the better solution. Except that rock's kind of in the way over there. I'm not sure, like, if that's gonna cause us trouble in life. So my other thought was, like, we could just move over here and, like, put the fluid buffer here. Right, like this type of deal. And then we'll just put the, like, we'll just have, like, the pipes float on the back of it or something. Because honestly, like, you could just go, like, out front like this. And just send the liquid that way. That's my thought. It's gonna be a mistake. I have so many limestone. Alright. New inventory item, limestone apparently. I don't know what this is from, but it's there. Alright, let's put this here, kind of thing, perhaps. Let's go right there. And same thing here with this. I don't know why, but it makes me happier if, I think you need like a one-way valve too, now that I think about it. I don't know. I'm actually not sure how that works. Actually, you know what I think about now? I bet the fluid buffers for like if you want like manual like fuel depot type of things that you don't need to have on like all the time. You can have like that buffer and you can draw like fluid from it. Like you could temporarily package some fuel and then like send it like on its way, you know? I'm not explaining this very well. You could get fuel for your jetpack, and then when you're not getting fuel for your jetpack, you just have all your stuff running. So you can take like up to X amount of fuel without ever having to worry. So this would probably work for like refueling vehicles and stuff too, because it's got like a giant tank, right? So you just fill it. Just fill it with liquid. Right, as far as power goes, I think we're gonna put one more fuel power generator. I don't know where we're gonna place it. I'm honestly thinking like we'll just go that way, and then we'll just like give the fluid buffer like the loop-to-loop kind of thing. I like the idea of like putting this here. We'll put like 2 here, right? On this side, and then we'll have like the 2 on this side. And also, this one's liquid cooled. Look at it. It's got that water cooling. Probably definitely wouldn't like ruin the machinery and like rust it and everything. It definitely just makes it run better. Okay. Put these here. This. And like this. Does that actually line up? I thought it did. I got so excited. I was like, oh my god. It doesn't line up. So, you know, what can you do? Go like around like this side kind of thing. Is that straight? That's amazing. Put that there. Connect this here. Probably do. I don't like that like bends like that, but it's like, what's the alternative? It's a little bendy either way, kind of, you know. Can I like fake this somehow? Can I force this like worst angle possible? Oh, to think that hard about it, right? How much food is that? Not enough. Okay. And then we'll just connect these around the outside. Like the Eminem song. Yeah. Use that. No, stop trying to use the heal. I need this. Someday I'm gonna be attacked by rogue bees, and I'm gonna need this heal. Alright, this is probably one of the bigger eyesores I think we've built. No connection. What do you mean? Let's see what you mean. Well, that's like 250. It's 250 times full. That's like 1,000 more power back on the grid. That's like a gigawatt of power. Alright, well, I guess we're free to go unplug the other stuff. Yeah, okay, so I guess like I need it so I feel like I might as well grab the power now. Because we're gonna need to pump this way uphill. This is my lovely power grid that connects the nation. It's run off of like little crappy poles. There's literally like an industrial like catwalk kind of power thing you can do, and I'm out here just like, nah bro. Pass me like the weakest pole that will blow over in like the stiffest breeze. Alright, we have a refinery. That's not what I want. I need an oil extractor. Okay, there we go. I need motors. This isn't good. I'm like 1,000,000 miles away from home. Well, we will, that is, that's a beautiful work of art you've created. We'll just run this along here for now. Someday we'll be back and we'll pipe in that like second connection thingy. Oh my god, how far would we have to run this? It's like through that grove, right? Near all those things. Can I even do this? Is it even possible? Stars is too uneven. Pipe is too long. I need to cross the river. Actually, this might work. Oh my god, that actually works. What the hell? Dude, never build like foundation ever. You could run across like this ground with anything. So I'm making my own way back home. Oh shit. Like dying of toxic gas over here. 5 kilometers of pipelines? Not enough, honestly. There's so starving people in this world and they need more pipelines. I'm just running through here. Come on, please don't pay attention, please don't kick my ass. An innocent pipe layer. Oh my god, the things are tagging. I didn't want this. This was the future you chose. Oh my god, it's like shotgun blast. Oh, I'm so glad it died instead of us. We're pretty close there in the corner. That's our last heal, so let's not make this any more dangerous than it has to be. Can I go up through here? This is gonna be so. I'm gonna need so many like boosters for this. Is that too steep? I should go grab the electricity back from where it was. That's a good right there. That's beautiful. Okay. I think I'm going to make like one of these platform power towers. Just like put those here, I guess. Yeah, we'll just like dump it down there. Why not? Let's just get the big towers here. It's gonna be pumping. So I think most of this is downhill. Wait, is this actually pumping? It should be pumping. Oh yeah, look at it go. It's got that flow rate going. This is not filling as fast as I thought it would, to be honest with you. Whatever. I feel like I'm not gonna know like how much uphill I have to go. Or just put the thing on. Put the pump. I don't know, we're running out of like rotors too. Fuck. Alright, I should go get I'm gonna have to come back here anyway, I think. So I'm just gonna build the pipeline, we can boost it uphill later. I have to get rubber, which makes me think I should just go the other way back to base, but I'm afraid I won't know like the full way to connect this pipe. Like, I should run. Bro, I'm gonna have to like do a circle around like my entire half of the map, basically. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I gotta do that. Look at that. Clip through that world right there. Hell yeah, dude. It looks like we like we moved the literal earth to place our pipeline. That's what I like to see. We're truly the masters of the elements here. This is gonna go like, I think we're around that corner. I'm thinking ideally we might cross the gap here and then like jump down. There is angry bees in the way, but they never bother anybody, right? I lied, the bees are gonna be pissed. We're gonna have to boost all this uphill. Okay, we're definitely gonna get Mark II pipes before we do this. We're gonna finish this. Oh no, it's the bees, bro. Actually, we're probably gonna go on a bee. We're gonna do this anyway. And then once we get it here, it should just drop like straight down, I feel like. That's how like liquid works, right? Like it's gravity driven. I should have done the cheater pipeline that tells you if it's I don't know if we can like. All right, ideally we'll just go like that, right? And then we'll just pipe it over here. This looks ridiculous. I mean, I guess like, aren't oil pipelines kind of like this in real life? Maybe something. Like the noodle pipeline, the one like isn't just like bisecting the cliff entirely. Let's put it over here. God, this pipe looks so dumb, dude. Like, look at that, bro. What is that? I'm over it. It looks so dumb like everything else we built today. Noodle build mode, which I also don't enjoy. Just look how bendy that is. Actually, kind of nice. It's got like a nice little like natural curve to it. You know? Not to be like phallic or anything, but it's got some shape to it. Okay. What is proceed? So, I guess like what are we using this for? We had 2 of these. I was like, we'll just save 3, but I'm like, maybe we just won't save 3. Maybe we'll just bring that pipeline over and we'll just start refining and we'll just mix it with like the powder. You know? The powder's got to go that way though. So we'll use one of these for the coal and this one can be for like the powder. I guess I'm counting my eggs before they hatch. I gotta like, let me modify my to-do list before I forget all this. Okay, assembler for circuits. We have those. We have assemblers for circuits. So what do we have to do? We have to get pipeline Mark II upgrade. Pipeline MK2. So probably our first priority. What is that? Liquid powder explosive stuff. It's our new project. And then probably like rifle technology. We don't really need these rifles for anything. So I feel like, now that I've typed all this, I feel like my priorities are a bit mismanaged, but pretty fun. It's actually like, if you get like the novelist stuff, the explosion stuff, surely there must be a use to like explode all those rocks and things. And things like we also want like turbo fuel. Be so disappointed if I find out that like I was wrong. Like, what if the recipe's actually compacted coal, or not compacted coal, but like petroleum coke after all? Like, ran that whole pipeline here. Not gonna lie, I was really hoping like one of the like that turbo fuel tree was gonna have like some kind of jet or something. We could like some kind of airborne vehicle we could use to progress. If I could travel around these mountains, I guess we have a jetpack. What more I could possibly want? Wait, is one of these rubber? Or is it just GPUs? I think it's just GPUs, right? I should probably have like, okay, so there's 2 things I need to be making to complete this stage of the game, right? I should probably have this stuff being built while I'm like doing all this, otherwise I'm gonna hit like a really weird lull where like I'm gonna be still working on this shit and I'm gonna have nothing left to do. I'm gonna put like the phase 3 space elevator stuff like set up and then I'm like, well, I have 4 hours of time to waste doing nothing. I say that, but it's like we can always look for like spheres and stuff, so it's not like a complete waste. It does make me think probably better off like setting up sooner than later. I just don't want to build assemblers. I hate the idea of having like 2 inputs into things sometimes. I can't imagine like my life when I have to put like 4 inputs in and out of shit. Wait, did I ever? I think the output of those fuel things needed to go to a sink, right? I don't think I did that. I think I just left them there. They're probably full. What am I doing? Grabbing coal. That's what I'm doing. Also clearing the one-off items out of my inventory. I'm gonna get rid of some of this coal so that these things run. And then I need rubber to come from this process. Gather rubber. There's no rubber in here. No rubber in here either. What the fuck? 45 rubber there. That's decent. We need a lot more of it though. Maybe like 240. This is gonna be enough. I'm kind of thinking like, okay, what if we just put a sink up here for now to like siphon off the rubber, so we get like steady production. Put this coke. It's petroleum coke. Let's go. What's that? Are you regular? That's just coal. Actually, I need that. Hold on. What's a lot of this is coal? This is compacted coal. It's like 100 of this. I think I am just gonna put like a sink for now. It's not like, you know, split it like right here and then just like feed it to a sink. Make my life easier. No, is this so itchy? Because we don't have water yet either. I'm in this weird place where it's like, I'm trying to get my like pipeline upgrades so I can get more water so I can do more things, but it's like I can't do any of that if I'm like waiting like 10 rubber at a time. Like I need to do this now so that we can like actually have production going long enough for me to like get the rubber I need to like advance the stage. Smart should feed like 200 coal off the bat. Just all this thing needs power. These track like the coupons in the same thing. It's amazing. All of them can print coupons somehow. They know. You can cash out anywhere. Okay. Now that we're dumping that coal. This machine is production paused. None of this is working how I planned. I feel like I need to reroute the rubber. I just need to reroute it and dump it in a box somewhere because like I just need rubber being produced, please. I think I'm just gonna dump like an industrial storage here. And then I think I'm just gonna like try to split it out. It's probably gonna look super ugly and super temporary. So I'm like, do we ever want this many GPUs? Should I just leave like a dedicated lane of this for rubber, like now and forever? Because I could totally just delete these and then never have to worry about this. Let's do like a Wait, I think I want to like a merger, right? I'm gonna merge the output of that. And send it this way. Oh my god, I want to be playing. What the fuck? How much does this produce? 20 per minute? That's a Mark 1 conveyor belt. This is also Mark 1 conveyor belt. And then we can just go there. Just like 40. 28. Infinite. Not really infinite, but there's finite amounts of rubber. There we go. This thing go. Like this thing gives me vertigo from like looking at that rolling wheel. I feel like we're going up because it's going down. Alright. Oh my god, this isn't going fast enough. I'm gonna spend my entire life here. I have other things I need to do, bro. Alright, we have 50 of those. This is slowly deleting stuff. I don't even know what we're using all this stuff for, bro. Like, I don't know what we need plastic for. Why does any human being need this much plastic? Make GPUs less, make rubber faster. Wait, why is this output blocked? Oh, it's paused because I shut it off. I'm stupid. It's not that it was like, it wasn't backed up. I just simply wasn't smart. Can you like overblock? I'm here like 38%. Oh, it's because the heavy oil residue is not getting rid of fast enough. Pump the heavy oil residue into the house. Oh, actually, You know? Totally could. I'm thinking, maybe I should take this thing and just make this do rubber. Because, like, you totally could actually pump the oil, like, residue out and into a sink. You could bottle it. With it. I'm thinking, like, you need bins for that, though, I think. I'm thinking. Okay. I need a packager. What does it take to make heavy oil residue? It does take like those. How much does this produce? 60 crude oil? How much does the refinery take? Oh shit, we need motors. I'm thinking like you totally could like we might honestly just dedicate another one of these, like, rubber production. I think we'll just do it like... We'll just do it like that. We're gonna have to take a certain amount of the oil to make plastic or something. Let me look at one of these. We have like... Residual plastic. You can make plastic from... A byproduct of plastic and rubber production can be further refined in fuel from coke. Oh, that just produces plastic. And yeah, so we can make this and like the heavy residue. We can make residual rubber, I'm thinking. We could set up like a fuel plant. That makes rubber. I'm trying to get like this rubber desperately because I'm also thinking like we could totally do this at like the other place too. We could just make rubber with like some small amount of this like thing, I think. We like shut down ship production. Just to get rubber production like boosted, you know? And we need to like dump this heavy oil residue is the problem, and we just can't do it fast enough. This is not enough. We're like not producing this fast enough. I'm gonna like die before this is done. I think not realizing I could throw away these extra materials was kind of a mistake. Granted, we're like kind of doing it now. Is there sulfur around here? Totally make like compacted coal. Granted, now I'm like, is there any reason to? I don't know, I guess we shouldn't like ditch all of the like production. Like, what else were we gonna do with this anyway? It's serving some purpose. It's making power, which is probably good. As long as any power is being generated, it's definitely a good sign. It's just like 100% uptime, dude. Oh, this one doesn't. oil residue. I'm like, how do we solve this problem? I didn't want to like throw away all the plastic, right? Because we need some of it. And I'm like, this is kind of a hampering power production a tiny bit. How much do we need? We have 240, we have 440, and then we have like 580, 560, sorry. More rubber. I'm like, why did I shut these off though? I should honestly just shut these off. There are more stuff making more rubber, right? It's off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And there are 2 of these running. Okay, I think I'm seeing the issue. We're gonna have to dump all the petroleum coke for now. That'll keep these running, basically. Should be eliminating 80 heavy oil residue. So we're not making GPUs right now. You don't need this. This should allow just like full-time rubber production, basically. Right? Okay, whatever. I'm like waiting for paint to dry. Give me all your rubber. I feel like I really am like watching paint dry. Okay, I think I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab like a drink and stuff, and then be back to producing rubber. Hopefully rubber will be done by then. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream though, because I think there's only like a few more things I want to do, and then I feel like I really should call it, so I can like go do stuff tomorrow, you know. Where should we stand? You want to see like the machinery at work? Should I like stand over here or something? Can look at this wonderful eyesore. It's like, let's do here. This is kind of nice. This is a scenic view of sorts. I don't know. It's kind of like let's frame it like that. It's nice. I'll be right back. Don't do anything crazy. Whoa. Okay, I'm back. I'm sure that I've moved just enough in my chair to have my model fucked up for the entire rest of the stream, but I just can't be bothered to calibrate it right now, so... Oh my god, I can't believe this is like... This has to be what hell is like, I swear. There's literally no rubber. Oh my goodness. How much is that? That's 22, 4, 6, 8, and then we have 10 already. I'm gonna gather like a tiny bit more, and then we'll leave. We'll never come back here again. No, that's not true. Alright, that's all the it's like all the rubber I have the patience to gather right now. I'm trying to think, do I want to turn the GPU things back on? I think we'll just leave them for now. Those machines are going to fill up at some point. And, I'm trying to think if that's going to be bad for production. I think it should be fine. I'll just take one. We should have done this like 100 years ago, but we finally should have access to like Mark II pipelines. This would be great. We can shove physically more stuff into the same space of two. Actually, this might not be great because I'm thinking like, I think you need rubber for these. There might be an issue. So I think like the first ones take like copper. I do think like the second ones actually take rubber. Which means we'll need interdimensional rubber storage, which probably isn't terrible. We'll also need like, I don't know. I'm debating, I'm thinking. Put these heavy duty frames in here, even though we didn't make these. This is nice and convenient that we found a bunch of these. We'll just put these in there. I'll push the button. Carbon engineering Mark II, yay!
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
What does that mean? I don't know why I'm going back here. I kind of don't want to see this place. I'm gonna go back to this place. We just, I have other pipes to attend to, I suppose. Oh, we needed something. I think we're running out of like some. I think we need more motors and like interdimensional storage. Should I just build a thing that like puts those in there too? At what point am I just gonna have like everything that we've ever produced in interdimensional storage? Sounds like a dumb idea. I kind of think like it could be nice because you can like wrap it around here. And I feel like more and more stuff is taking motors, so like this seems like the play, right? Let them on through, you know. I guess I'll take like 50 of these for now. I don't know why. Like I probably don't need these. Probably enough. What else do I like need that I don't have? Probably modular frames at some point. Let's just fill storage with these, and then I'll take like 50 and keep them on me. We could probably ditch the limestone, I think. We probably also don't need as much sulfur, especially since we're going to a place that has like a ton of it. And then the same could probably be said for the compacted coal, and then also, wait, actually, I might need this for research. Do we put black powder into like... We did. Okay. It's like I can't remember if we put this in the other dimension or not. Oh no, we need the... Well, this is sad. Like, what is the difference between this and like the clustered obelisk? What would you need this for? Oh, it's just like more firepower for the sake of it. What is this? What is that? That looks like uranium. It is. Oh god. Okay. Nice. Why do I feel like this will cause more harm than like good in the world? Oh my god, 50 computers. I've heard this song before. Not this particular remix, but like this beat before. Should we just do this? Let's just do this. Do we have cable in here? We should have this in interdimensional storage. We do. Take like a stack of that out. Let's do this. I've never done these. I wanted to. There was like so many things that had to be like blasted away in like the one part of the map I started at when I first played this game.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
I didn't want to screw it. Are we carting these into interdimensional storage? Fuck, we're not. There are Nobelisk down here. We're like 20 of these. Should I just make like 100? We have kind of a lot of stuff. I think I might go like 50. I probably never need this many. Like, realistically speaking. What do we take for that? I said like, oh, we don't. Screws. Screws. There's actually a lot of them being produced over here. And they feed into this machine here. There's like 500. I'm gonna steal all these. I will shut down this production line to steal all these screws. And I'll upload. Not really. If that actually stacks to 500, and there's like a billion of these. Fix it blueprints, monorail technology. I mean, trains are cool. I'm really thinking about like building a train down to like that thing we can demolish the conveyor belts. We could just put a train in. God, these things are massive, bro. We'll like queue it. I don't know if we'll do anything with it yet. I'm too captivated by the technology that lays before me, such as the assault rifle and this turbo rifle ammo. And also just like turbo fuel in general and all of its applications. Homing rifle ammo. Pioneers who can't be bothered to aim. Like, perfect. Honestly. Is one of these like a priority power switch? Power switch? Ranked by priority when power production is too low, switches will start turning off automatically until the group stabilizes. No, I just prefer to produce as much power as like physically possible. Everyone is completely unnecessary. Power Mark 3. I guess we're gonna go this way, right? Out into the wilderness. There's nobody look at my like mess. Nobody has to know that I live this way, okay? I don't know, like, what kind of stuff can we blow up with these? There's those, like, plant things everywhere. Can I just blow those up? What about those columns that produce, like, the gas stuff? Can we blow those up? What's explodable? I know there's like actual rocks in this game, like you're supposed to blow up with those things. just don't know, like, when's the appropriate time to do that. I'm realizing, like, okay. I'm kind of thinking we might not have enough fuel for what I want to do. I also should have made sure I had the stuff to build a refinery, because we didn't last time. We do, okay, it's engines that we were short on. Interestingly, we don't actually need, like, oh, that's kind of cool, like the way it, like, hovered in, like, the darkness, just the camera. Okay, I'm thinking, was that producing? Liquid biofuel? No. Nah, bro, nah. Okay, we need smokeless powder will make heavy oil residue. I want to believe that, like, how much does that produce? It takes 10, no, it produces, oh wait, that's made from heavy oil residue. Shit. We need to make fuel. I need to make something. Okay, we're gonna make rubber, I guess, because it makes heavy oil residue. It takes 30 crude oil, makes 20 rubber, right? And then I need like 2 of these at least. 60 heavy oil residue for fuel. Actually, so we could make like 3 of these. That'd be like 90. We'll have 30 crude oil left over. We'll have 60 heavy oil residue. We can use it to make fuel. And then you can combine that with compacted coal to make turbo fuel. But then we have to make a way to package it. Something like we could also make regular fuel. 630 from there. Make regular fuel that would also take 90, and then we could use that polymer resin combined with the fuel. Okay, then we need this. Then we need an oil residue for this. I mean, we'll have enough. We'll have 20. Let's make 2 of these. 2 stacks of this. I feel like my brain hurts trying to figure this out. I do this. I do this after I finish the pipeline. I can physically smack the refineries down. I'm like, not have to worry about it. I want to. Can I like somehow the pipeline on top of this? I just stack the pipeline here. Should I put a buffer here? I feel like I kind of should. Like an industrial buffer. Then I'm like moving like this, like dancing around in game. Where's the buffer at? Organization? Industrial fluid buffer. It's beautiful. Look at that. It's like lines up and everything. Just kidding. It's like half off the side of the mountain. It's like half off the cliff face. Perfect. Let's put a foundation in. Let's even up this ground. We can put this buffer in. Put this here. Overlapping another object clearance. We just do it like that. Does that work? Is that even... Oh, I thought it was going to like inside the thing. Okay. Kind of... Oh, that's getting lined up. Hell yeah. I think I knew this because I think I lined it up on purpose before I did this, but... You know, kind of forgot. Oh, this doesn't have to be R2, right? I don't know why I did that. It's only going to carry like 120 liquid stuff. We'll need pumps that are like Mark II tier pumps. Isn't my plan to just like demolish all this? I feel like these run off of like... Let's just see what we have first before we decide if we have to demolish it. That's what I'm thinking. I realize I'm gonna have to do like a whole bunch more math. And I'm like, my brain's already like, nah, bro. And they like, maybe we... maybe we like, and to kind of figure this out tomorrow type of thing. Do math at a later date, you know? I think I'm gonna delete this. That smooth, long pipeline segment. Beautiful. I'm gonna do something over here probably. This pipeline's gonna run off of magic. Okay. That's how it floats in the air, don't question it. It already is ridiculous. I just feel like, you know what, just why question any part of this now? Traveled, carried liquid from like all the way over yonder here. I'm so glad that we got like the Mark II pipeline pump. Sorry, I'm just gonna run along this, I guess. I'm just gonna run along the pipeline. This like incline, bro. I don't know if I can climb up this. This is my only... Yeah. I might have to like rethink this angle a bit. It's like a drop off. Like creatures in the way. Bro, you're ruining my progress. You're ruining my dreams, dude. Okay, yeah. It's like... Okay. Pike is too... I think it's like our only hope. We might have to build stairs for this one. Oh, it's like almost looks climbable. I don't want to have to like build a ramp or something. I guess we could ramp like over there. It wouldn't be terrible. Maybe it would. Isn't there like one of these makes like a really long ramp, like this double ramp, 2 meters? We'll go for like the 4-meter one and see where we get. What direction is this facing? That kind of looks like, that kind of looks right. Yeah, there you go. It's not bad. Honestly, it's pretty decent. What the fuck was that? That was so loud. We could just build a thing that goes like down there too. Oh, we're thriving in this environment. Ignore this little bump here. That's perfect. And just back to like pipeline shenanigans. Okay. Have so much like weird stuff on the to-do list because it's like stuff I thought was cool but then discovered was like useless to me. There's the carcass of the dead animal we fought last time we were here. Alright, my real hope, there's like, I'm looking at like stuff on my monitor and it's like, oh man, there's stuff out there in the distance, and I realize this is like the remnants of a sneeze of Christmas past or something. Oh, this is this monitor just needs to be cleaned, bro. Alright, let's put the oil extractor here. We will like hook it into the pipe. Go. I need the little joiner thingy, pipeline junction that's like going straight vertical on us. Perfect. Sounds like the Satisfactory music. That'd be like crazy if that was. Like, Holy shit. The AI really is like spying on us. Shit just moved, bro. Alright, how much stuff is in the pipe? Okay, so at the gotta get to like the point where like the liquid is no longer in the pipes. It's gonna be here. This is a spoiler alert because this is where the 90-degree incline happens. It's not really 90 degrees, but it's like, yeah, you could tell the liquid's struggling a bit to make it up this steep incline, right? But what we'll do to remedy this is we'll boost it with a pipeline booster. And then the water, I mean the oil, whatever this is, good to go. Look at that, it's slowly climbing. And then like these things actually like seem like they snap like where they're supposed to go now, I think. Last time one of these snapped, this one seems to be snapping. This just makes it, it's just making it all the way uphill. I don't believe that. I don't believe that you can just go all this way. Maybe you can. I'm slowly dying. I should have made medical stuff now that I think about it. How far uphill does this push though? 50 meters! Note, arrows and holograms when building indicate headlift direction. Headlift is not stacked, so space between pumps is recommended. I mean, it's flowing. It's not stand like right here, but it is actually flowing. Holy shit. That's insane. I honestly kind of want to smack one down, like, just for good measure. Should I just kill this before it kills me? I, like, can't heal, and this thing fucking bees my ass. I got stuck under the pipe. That's so unfortunate. I think I'm just gonna put one, like, here, just because. It's nice and conveniently close to this power plant, so, like, let's just do that. I should give it more than enough to flow. And then somewhere, like, way the fuck up here. Honestly, I should just walk with one of these out, because I think they snap to, like, the location where they're needed next. This was like a fluke. We've outpaced the liquid. Or the liquid just isn't coming anymore, one or the other. This seems like this is about as far as it's gonna go, question mark? I don't know, it seems like it's kind of filling. It's just very slow. It's a lot of liquid, there's a lot of volume to fill, you know? I mean, that's full, that's full. This one's filling. I should go grab that, like, electricity tower. Because we're probably gonna need another one of these. Just in case. I'd hate to, like, be halfway up here and be like, I need more power, and then just, like, have nothing, like, have stuff in the way. Can I use this to get that power slot? This is definitely floating. This isn't real. Configure power plant. Oh, what the hell? You can like see the power output off of these. I didn't realize this was like a thing. I don't like that it's floating, but like it serves a purpose, right? Can I just like not? I'm just gonna, can I put it here? Even though it's like, it's even more floating up here, but like. It just looks cooler here though, you know, it's like a lookout tower. I can go like down there. I can actually put it like on the pipeline, around the pipeline even. Look at that. Got the pipeline going like through, or did it put it, it actually put it above the pipeline? Okay, this is, I hate this. Okay, like, alright, we're just gonna put it where it was, I think. Just put it here, just let it float. Why bother? Pipeline has stuff. Still has stuff. Somehow even still has it's actually like a little bit like waning kind of here. I don't know if it was waning because like it just can't push it, or if it's waning because like I'm just gonna put the booster here. It's like the flow rate's like really weak. Which is kind of weak here, dude. Oh yeah, see, there we go. It's kind of flowing sometimes, sort of, but it gets to like here and then it's like, oh no, it's going. Is it going because like it goes up and then it's like all downhill, so it just like sucks all the pipeline stuff out? I'm afraid that it's like I'm gonna get all the way down there and then it's gonna like suck. The pipeline sucked back there. It's gonna like fuck, dude. Fuck. Have to go all the way back. Oh, dude, there's a. I feel like this is that same crash I've been baited by like 3 times, isn't it? This is the one. I need to put something here that's like you have explored this crash. I mean, it seems like it's flowing. It's got a good flow rate. Maybe like settles down here then? We're gonna have to like flow rate here. 0. That's not a good flow rate. This one's like 290. It's also like, this one's like 10. I think we need a booster here. That's what it looks like. I'm not gonna just ignore the fact that like there's definitely like this is like the worst cliff, like the worst cliffside experience, but like just whatever, you know? Oh, actually, it's kind of cool. Look, we can like connect to the grid. You can unite the power grid, bro. Get rid of this. Key is full of stuff. Let's see if this one's full of stuff. This one is full of the stuff. Let's see if this one's full of stuff. This one is now filled with stuff. Okay, it's going well. There's a creature here that's gonna kick my ass. It's full of stuff. Don't get mauled to death, and then it's all downhill. I want to believe that like the flow rate's really high, but like there's nothing in here, so like I don't know what's happening. You think all that like gravity would shoot it like downhill basically? I should probably put like a valve on this. Like a one-way kind of valve. Yeah, no flowing backwards, only flowing forwards, you know? I don't know how these work. I feel like you're supposed to put these like all along the line of some kind. Like, should I put one of these everywhere we put like a booster? It's like water, like the water, so that the oil can't like flow back downhill. I'm a bit lost by like the fact that this pipe is empty. It does make me think like, yeah, if I just put this valve here, like a bad system. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if you've noticed. I'm just kind of winging it. You know, some people would probably read They would read the wiki and do like the research. I'm just here for the journey. Every time we boost it, we'll put a valve, and then it just can't flow backwards. Right? It can only flow forwards. That's the secret. That's how liquids work. That's how physics works, you know? It definitely doesn't compromise, has an in and out direction. Limits pipeline flow rates, can be attached to the pipeline. That's all it says. Sure, you can figure it out. The valve limit is set to 9. But flow valve, be free. Make Half-Life 3 already. This was a joke. It's a different kind of valve, you know? It's got some flow to it. It's flowing. Liquid's flowing. I don't know if this was needed. I don't know if this is valuable. Probably wasn't valuable. Probably wasn't needed. All I care is that the liquid gets to the end of the pipeline. I mean, the flow rate seems good. I guess if anything, we'll just go back where like it gets a little weird and we'll just boost it a little bit more. Why not just boost it everywhere? You know, why not just apply more boost? You know, I don't know. I kind of want to boost it here, but like, do we have to? Put the hump here. Why not? Boost that flow. I don't know how much these cost. Probably aren't free electricity wise. Max headlift 3 meters. I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay. It's like, it's got like nothing on it. That's how much higher up this pump is pushing the fluid. Not very is my guess, because like the rate's pretty low on that. How much higher up is this pushing the fluid? This one's also not very like up there. I want the thing to go like hardcore, you know? I want to see that needle maxing, bro. I don't know that we're truly pushing the liquid up the hill. I'm gonna fall off of this one day and I will die in the ravine. Actually, I'll probably hit the water. And this game is probably like Minecraft, so like if you fall from like 1,000,000 feet and hit the water, it's fine. The fact that this is like, it's not pushing the liquid up any higher at all makes me think like this is some BS, bro. Because like, this is a tall pipe. Like, what do you mean? What are those bees? Why are there bees? This thing definitely seems like it needs like a booster here. Or like somewhere right before here. Cause it's got like liquid there, right? Like a pump, like right here. Find a way to connect it. I see where these angry things are coming from. Like right below. I just attack it, I guess. This is what happens in real life. This is why the bees in real life don't exist, you know. Get in the way of people's construction projects. Oh, dude, like Zuckerberg's like, what was it, like his nuclear power plant, bro? It's like, yeah, I couldn't build there. There's bees in the way. Like, oh man, some crazy stuff back there. I don't know, because it's like goes down and then goes up. So it's like, do I need to pump the liquid back up when this happens? If this thing's like filling, I won't worry about it. It's like barely filling. It's filling at a rate that makes me think like this is something wrong. Yo, why is it like draining so much at some points? What's happening, bro? I'm gonna just put one more like booster thing in here. It's going downhill, so like, I don't know, like matters. But I also kind of want to check and make sure all these are going the right way. Dude, the fact that this like platform alone makes the wire too long is crazy. Now are you filling with liquid? Kind of is, but like it's not fast. I guess these pipes are filling. probably a large volume of liquid in here. It's probably an insanely large volume of liquid, actually. Alright, what are we gonna do with this? Becomes the question. So I think what we need to do, we probably need at least one refinery that, like, I don't know, I'm thinking like we need something that's like producing. Oh, I was supposed to. Hang on, before I forget to do this like ever. Let me go back and fix those refineries so they're like dumping their that like plastic stuff. Can I just melt the resin down? Can I melt the resin and send it in a second pipeline alongside this first pipeline? And we'll like reassemble the resin back here. It's like this isn't making sense, does it? Kind of does, because it's like the resin comes from like the power plant part of this, not the honestly, if there was like a glider in this game, that'd be goated. Sorry. I was just thinking like there'd be like so much faster, like way down. I'd enjoy that way more. I just like go far. You can like feather your boost, kind of. You could run out and then die and hit the pavement like a sack of bricks. Luckily, there was water there. Yeah, see, these are like off because I forgot to dump out one of these. They have polymer resin that has to go somewhere. I forgot about this. Okay, let us. I want to move these like a little bit forward so I have like access to do what I normally do. Oh, these. I think I'm actually just gonna throw it in the awesome sink. Just put one of these here. Classic solution to my problems is just throw one of these down. We're missing reinforced iron plate. No. I hate this. Noodle it up. Look at that. Look at that noodle. Everything go. I feel like it actually kind of looks decent. I kind of hated it at first, but now I kind of like it. Okay, the downside is we need solid steel sheets. Let's give them those. Don't give reinforced sheets. Oh my goodness. I don't know. This might be the end of my nightly journey. No, I'm thinking like I'll forget. But I also don't want to walk all the way back there. Then all the way back here for steel sheets to put the awesome sink in. So that these things can do their thing. Oh my god. No, I think I'm calling it. Let me like add the to the to-do list. I've done pipeline mark 2, so it's gonna be like, what do we call this? Sink polymer from refineries. I just hope that makes sense to me in like a day or two's time when I go to play this game again. I mean, my throat hurts so bad from talking this entire time. I'm like, there's something like weird I do with my voice when I talk on stream that I just don't do when I talk normally. I don't know why, that makes my throat hurt. Like, yeah, that's it. That'll be the end of the stream. I think we'll just end here. Thank you all for being here. Have a good night, good day, night, evening. Actually, let me just save the game first. Let's do this properly. Sometimes I like to exit with like, wait, hang on a minute. Do a save. Ooh, the room thing. Should not start as it's ending. Okay. Have a good day, night, evening, whatever time of time it has to be, wherever you happen to be. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting, everyone who chatted. Thank you, Lokrin and that Daft Punk Panda for visiting and everything. And thanks to anyone and everyone who stopped by and lurked or bothered to check out the channel in any kind of way, shape, or form. I don't know where my eyes are looking because I moved my chair earlier, so just ignore that. It's fine. I'm trying to look at the camera. Oh my god, I streamed for like 7 hours, bro. But, I don't know. Yeah, enjoy your evening. Have like a snack if you need it. Sleep if you need it. Do whatever you need to do to like take care of yourself. I think that's it. That's all I got, I think. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if I'll do a raid or not. I feel like we could. I think we'll just end it. Should I? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Alright, fuck it. I'll put. No, I don't. Oh, God, no. There's like one person I could raid, but I'm just like, oh, do I want to? No offense to like them. I just feel like they have like 30 viewers. You know? I don't know what to do. I think we'll just end. I'll leave you to your own devices and your own means. Have a wonderful evening, wonderful day, night, whatever time it happens to be where you happen to be in the world. I'm PikaChokeMe's. Thank you for visiting our host club and hanging out and stopping by and everything. And next stream is supposed to be Thursday, which I think is like today, right? Like 10 p.m. Like it's getting pushed to like 2 a.m., like almost midnight, like 4 a.m. the next morning. So sometime today, within the next 24 hours, will probably be a stream. If you want to know exactly when that stream happens, feel free to join the Discord. It's got stream announcements and stuff. You can see when I'm live and when I'm not live. And we can also hang out and talk and chat about whatever you want to chat about. You can talk about technical things about the stream. You can ask random questions about life and its pontifications. There's also a link to the Twitter. It's full of like shit posting and other things. If you're into that, if you're not into either of those things, that's fine. I feel like people are busy. There's things to do. That's it. Take care of yourselves. And goodbye. I will leave you with that. Until next time.